Agwa como Biafra, agua honorable, no bifero sirike, agua ungelo, nesinani agalala.
God's covenant Christ, the King about the shore. Oh, Mother Biafra nine, Anna make a lulu nine. So when I was a got the lion. I naked me. Umuna nine. Ndino na bofesi. Anyine shenono. Got the lion in an amma. Anyị niile ga-ezukọ wee gbaa egwu agbaro ya n'isi. Mama ji ekelela anyị ezi nwanyị dị mma. A na-agbakwa n'egwu ebe a zọrọrọ m okwu n'ala iji anyị agabago ụmụada Biafra kwenu n'o.
mezere mmiri ọnụ ha ka mara na oge bụ Chukwu okike abịama n'ihi gịnị chọọ ọkụkụ aka ọkụkụ wee nwee nwa ọsọ bi n'anụ ndị siri na ya garala ndị ọrụ ka n'osi ngọ ndị siri na ya garala don't worry oge m nụba m n'anya asị m oge m nụba m n'anya oge m nụba m n'anya oge m nụba m bam bam papa m
Wow, ụmụndị gboo ekene nwoke kene nwaanyị kene ikwu kene ibe kene nze na ọzọ kene ụmụ okorigbo jide ebube kene ụmụada kene ụmụ ọkpụ kene ahịa niile igbo jide ebube nkwọ mmụọ nkwa ekene gị mmụọ ya ada ekene mmụọ afọ ada ekene mmụọ eke ada ekene otu aka nka na-ekenekwa mmiri niile igbo ji dure debu maka na asị na mmiri bụ ndụ ekene mmụọ niile nwe mmiri dị n'ala igbo nji abụ ekene m otu aka nka na-ekene ndị ibiliachi ibe m ekene m na ụmụ ibiliachi niile wee na-ekene mmụọ niile igbo ji debu ndị mbụ na ndị egede ekene gị kene ndị chie ana igbo niile ndị chie ekene m ọnụ wee kene aja ana igbo wee kene nna m igbo nna m ekene gị ezinna igbo nna m igbo nna m igbo nna m ekene m gị ekene Chukwu okike abịama ezi Chineke m ekene gị aja gị mma Chineke maka na ọgụnwa bụ chi ezi chi m nekwe na ewe ụmụ ndị gboo nọ gị n'aka uche gị mezuo na masị na ọwụ na ọ dị gị mma ihe a na-eme anyị nwawa ụmụ Igbo ogbugbu a na-egbu ụmụ gị ụmụ Igbo ọ ga na ụmụ Igbo ụmụ gị ụmụ Igbo a na-ewekọsị a na-egbu anyị ka a na-egbu ive na atụrụ ewu anụmanụ ka anyị mma ana m ekene gị wee na-asị otito dịrị gị ezi Chineke anyị ajịja mma dịrị gị ezi Chineke anyị adị mbụ niile dịrị gị bịa n'ụlọ ya ọkụ ise 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 waa ụmụnne nke ka unu dị ama na ahụ siri unu ike a na-ejekwa ya na-emekwe agwa m ụnụ na mma echi ha aza ndị echi ha go m azụ ịma na ndị be anyị si na ife na-atọ ụtọ a sị na ife na-atọ ụtọ anyị ekwu ife ọ na-atọ ka ya ịma na mmadụ mekata ife ọ dị ya ka o nwere onye ma ife ọ na-eme one day iko onye ahụ eju anyị agwakwa na onye ahụ na iko ga-ejugo and then anyị fụrụ ife ị na-eme and enough is enough. So today ka anyị bịara ka anyị gwa this man I don't know him and I don't care to know him onye nwa the problem. I don't know this man and I don't care to know him. Na m na-agwa ya wepụ aka ebe ụmụ Biafra nọ. Ọ sị na ya wụ doctor. Amala m ọ dị doctor ọwụ. I don't know the kind of doctor this man wụ. Mana agba mbụ ọtụnegwe ọ agba abụọ ọtụnegwe ọwụ nsọ okwe egbe ka a pịlekwa n'akụ a o ji awụ ụgwọ ọ na-agba ọ na-atụ na ya. So anyị nwewe ụmụ ndị gboo etetego ụla. Onye ọ na ma this man, kedu ihe this person na-enyere m nsogbu, and o nwere ike na-awọchị m na this program and epic go m call ya mee ya mgba nkịtị ọ na-anọ ọ ma na m nọ live still ọ na-akpụkwa m again. Hello? Hello? Ị ma na m nọ live? Ijosekwa ma ndị kpọbugo m before na-anụ ife m na-ekwu ma na m nọ live still I'm caught ọ ịkpọkwa again. Ụmụnne m, this man ka anyị visitie unu ya o ji ewepụtara anyị na-ekwu na this man mere our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu interview, mee agbata obi interview, not knowing na this man emekwa na Ojukwu interview. This man efula ebe a na-akpọ amamihe ọsị ya na-aza aza emekwa na Ojukwu interview. So this man platform ya onye ọwụ na-apụtala for nwere onwe ụmụ Biafra ka o ji eme interview. Ana m afọ ya ebe ọ na-eyi akwa ndị dọkịta, ama m na ọ dọkịta ka ọwụ, mana ọwụ na onye awụ dọkịta, ọwụ na onwe ha idea ibe na-eme n'ala Igbo, ndị asị na onye Igbo ka ọwụ. And kpọkwa n'ala ya afọ ebe o si n'ala Igbo, afọ ebe o si n'ala Igbo otu o si wee n'afọ obodo o si n'ala Igbo, obodo ya adịghị mma cha. Ihe ndị Fulani na-eme ebe ahụ dameji, ọ sị ya na dameji, mana ọ ya dameji dị n'ọgụ ije a. Anyị ya agwa ya kwa ifu dameji ya na ezinụlọ ka onye na-adameji ya. That is why o ya wepụtara life, ọ naghị ekwe onye mmadụ appointment, ọ naghị ekwe ewepụta afa ya host. Mgbe o hosturu Ojukwu odenremie, o hosturu our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, no name. Chọkwa host ọgbata obie, no name. Bịakwa host kwa our chief of staff will no name again. Ọnwụ na ebe ahụ ka ọ gwọrọ ọgwụ ya je tinje n'ụgwa this man abịa awụ damage o na ọ damage dewego. Nke awụ ya nke izizi wuri ya nke ikpeazụ o ya damage. And ụnụ agwara m this man a na-akpọ damage that now n'Igbo damage go by Fulani, and n'Igbo damage go by terrorist zoo, and Igbo damage go by imponalula and all the governors no na Igbo na cause na Biafra land. Yenugwu ya no damage yene complete. Una what is damage that in our youth and we just chana na na-egbu na ewekọrọ mkpụrụ obi be ọwụ na ọ na-anụ ya ọ na and afụbe this damage o use this is stupid platform wee na-enye ikwu ibe na-eme na be anyị kidnap ya afọ ya na this platform damage ya Morgan harvest ya afọ ya na platform damage ya mpụ na alụla ana na-eme na ala Igbo damage ya anaghị eji ya ekwue sọnsọ ibe ya afọ ya wụ ọnwa ebe amadị m ụdị ibe ọ na-use platform ya eme jenu gwa this damage na ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede ada mmụọ ada ajani gwara ya enough is enough. Na this game ọ na-azụ with zoo government na ya amala gị ọnwụ nọ platform ya ka dati ite garafu ahụ esiri dọ dati ọgwụ ahụ alụgo, it can never work again. Ya je buru n'ego nke o butere wee ọ sị na ya wụ doctor amara na o ji eme operation, amara na o ji afụ patient, amara na o ji afụ ndị na-abịa ịfụ ya, mana ọ na-enwe time ọ na-anọ na social media every time ya wepụ aka n'ife gbasara Biafra na agitation ya damages na onwe si na ya na damage Biafra. Enough is enough. Now a na-ekwu nke okwu ya ma wee wepụta this thing because na ịma na o nwere ka mmadụ ya esi megide ife ọ dịzi obvious. Dr. Damage. Yes, Dr. Damage. Okwa balonwe Dr. Damage. Imana ndị be si na afasa eme. Afaso na-eme. Eje na wepụta program ya mgbe ogo ọ na-ekwu na ya nwa emego Ojukwu interview. Ogosi ya na Ojukwu. Okwu na ya emego ọbata awalida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu interview. Ogosi ya na awalida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Gosi na-ekwukwazi na emekwala ọbata obie interview. Ogosi ya na ọbata obie. Na achọrọ m iju this damage. Damage. Ị na-eje eme Obasanjo interview. Ọkwa Obasanjo platform ga kemgbe obido me exist. At least a very big platform. Yes, so I say I don't want a very big platform or we reserve. Okay, platform they have. Okay, platform. Mono batona nation I like. I want to subscribe. Okay, now what? So this man I got damage. E make a tanive. Oh, make it even now. I want Biafra now. Echete guys, thank you. Nanko mele me debezie. Ya me debezie. This insult is enough from this man. We can't take it anymore. Oh no nature na mmadụ adị afia, mmadụ na afia. This damage on nature na mmadụ adị afia. Oh no nature na mmadụ adị afia, mmadụ na afia. This damage on nature na mmụọ adị afia, mmụọ na afia. This damage on nature na ikwu adị afia, ikwu na afia. This damage on nature na ibe adị afia, na ibe na afia. Now enough is enough. And why I tolerate here with our chief of staff. She's very costly for us. Our chief of staff, we from 1 year on follow all the costly for we. And we can never allow you again. You come with your bad luck. Because you have 100% bad luck. We can never allow you again. Come with your bad luck. Even your name only is a bad luck name. Damage or way half a mad. Choketa no guy name as all damage. And the truth na damage na gafe. Naga. I tell me my be na junu doctor sa ajijo. Doctors are nine. Some of doctors, not all of them. Now outside the country. Kamara that na akon or the even no particular so mas via ne corona east. Maka na the bodo ye ka na elie. Maybe the na junu doctors. Doctors are not outside the country. Doctor no London. Doctor no America. Doctor no all the Biafran doctors, my zoo doctors, not all over the world. Uno the show. Na particular so mas baya ne we ko. No na mahania. Unejinche ikwoku. Uneji a damage. Mpona alola na neme na Biafra land. Because everyone want doctor, man no doctor okay, man no doctor ngwele call doctor chicha. I don't know. Because nobody is talking. Our land is under siege. This man called Dr. Damage can never use his platform and create awareness. They could have even in our land. Kidnapping every day. Killing every day. And they destroy people's house every day. Every blessed day, Biafra land. I have never seen this man, even one day, use his stupid platform. So the platform, what Biafra what Biafra now, this is ASEAN area, we need to end now. Nisi kukoye end na ya yekwezi kai geni enti ko no n'ife okunu mgbe obido damage na aga.
In April 2001, Rafu was Like, the leader of the movement for the actualization of the sovereign state of Biafra, Massaw, visited the United States. I traveled from Boston to New Jersey to meet him. I listened to him attentively. I still remember him bragging about how he will return to Nigeria and stop the flow of crude oil from the south to the north.
I see him blagging. Blagging. I see him blagging. Biafrans biko ka have me make mistake no you back. Onwere onye nwere ike ịkọwara m dibe blagging because you can see matter na mmadụ na dibe ma as a mmadụ blagging na mmadụ na-eku uko. Biko ọkwa iku uko ọkwa ahụ blagging. Mmadụ ị na-boast asụkwanya n'oyibo blagging biko ọ mmadụ itu ọnụ either itu ọnụ or iko uko biko I need the clarification na nke a biko onwere ofu onye onwere ike ịkpọ na phone kọwala ndị si blagging I need help here o maka na ibe m chọpụtara as a bragging mmadụ na-etu ọnụ either mmadụ na-etu ọnụ I say you brag so much or you are blagging boast mmadụ na-etu ọnụ ọ mmadụ na-eku uko ọnwụ uko asị m kịta asụkpọ na phone onwe onye ya akpọ na phone yes gịnị ada yo collect na gịnị asị m ọmadị onye akpọzine na phone ka m gụwazie na comment section yes unu ya azana m na collect m ọfụma yes wuzi gịnị asị m ọmadị itu ọnụ esi m nọ itu ọnụ esi ọnụ anya n'asụsụ Igbo itu ọnụ ọmadị iku uko itu ọnụ asị m onye akpọzina maka mgbe esusu kpọ ekpọ ha itu ọnụ ọkụ ifugo onye na-eme awa chief of staff onye na-agwa gị that na awalida maazị Nnamdi Kanu jere hosting ọ na-etu ọnụ ọkụ ife o kwuru ọ na-etu ọnụ ono oyesi wee mee oyesi gbadaba anyị wee kwụ stop nka were nụ ntị unu mere oche because mgbe ọnwụ na anya m ruru ebe mmadụ nọ ọ na-adụ mma o because na ana m na-enwe nnọọ ndidi nke m enwekwe ha oyiri o heyi ana m enwetekwe ndidi aka mbosi mma ebinyi onye ahụ asịkwa na ihe mmiri because a man like this pụtara gwa gị that na our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-etu ọnụ onye akpọzine na phone asị na m de agụgo onye na comment section onwe nkịta aka nsụsụ kpọọ m stop ọnụ enwetago answer nna achọ thank you ọkụ na afụ na na-ege ntị.
I regret I did not get a chance to interview him.
And the only great that na-enwe chance ime ya interview jụọ ya gịnị ka ọ na-etulu ọnụ ihe a na-eme na 2021 remember our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na 2021 ka ejidere ihe take any turn on your back kwuru na connect the dot. I hope that my chief of staff is watching my program. Careful the reason why nji wee tiri mkpọkpọ were pụtawa ibe anaghị emekwene mmadụ ugboro na-abụ mgbe zuru nke ịtọ onye ahụ ahafụ ịnọkwa anyị kwesịrị ka anyị nọkwara ya nne m ọnya ka nji wee pụta asụ m enwere m ike bata n'ime maka sị egere m ntị nsọ ka m pụtawa I was government I will make journalist from today biko Biafrans and the rest as a Biafran journalist the Akachukwu Di Ya journalist television or journalist Akachukwu Di Ya television. I bet I want to because we are in the government now. So now government, all the media team, Nandi Chocolano, which was a journalist. I'm a journalist, Biafran journalist. Okay, none again. Only turn why and wajai.
In April 2001, Rafu Wazlike, the leader of the movement for the actualization of the sovereign state of Biafra, myself, visited the United States. I traveled from Boston to... In April 2001, Rafu Wazlike, the leader of the movement for the actualization of the sovereign state of Biafra, myself, visited the United States. I traveled from Boston to New Jersey to meet him. I listened to him attentively. I still remember him bragging about how he will return to Nigeria and stop the flow of crude oil from the south to the north. I regret I did not get a chance to interview him. On July 9, 2001, Chukwuemeka Odumegwu visited Boston as part of a worldwide tour to find the person he will hand over the baton to. During that trip, I interviewed him.
What happened?
Imaginez, pour seulement 10 €, chaque membre de votre famille peut surfer gratuitement à vie. Incroyable.
I asked him whether he considered establishing a government in exile when the Biafran War ended. In March of 2014, I first interviewed Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of IPOB. In that interview, he made his now famous declaration.
If we can broadcast so that the whole world can hear us every blessed day, if we are in over 70 countries around the world with over 5 million listeners, there is nothing we cannot do. This time around, things are very, very different, believe you me. Very, very different, and very soon the world will hear about it. Because the only language that people in the zoo understand is the language of violence and force. After all, that very contraption was put together by Freddie Lugard by force. That's one thing people don't understand. That Lugard killed people to bring Nigeria together. And the killing of people to disintegrate the zoo shouldn't come to anybody as a surprise. Our promise is very simple. If they fail to give us Biafra, Somalia will look like a paradise compared to what will happen to that zoo. It is a promise, it is a prayer, it's a pledge, and it's also a threat to them. They must understand this, that we've had enough of this nonsense. These criminals cannot be stealing money belonging to everybody.
I've since interviewed Nnamdi Kanu twice, including this sit-down in New York City in June of 2019.
2019.
This question all the time. When we meet dignitaries and officials and government and functionaries all over the world, they always ask us, are you sure there are Biafrans in America? I had a meeting in DC, and I said yes. He said, but we don't know them, do they? So it is very, very important that the people you claim you are fighting for actually come out to say that you are fighting for them. I cannot go to see the U.S. government without being introduced by our people. So for me to make my contact official or what we're doing official with the U.S. government, we need our people to come out in solidarity on the 3rd of July of next year to say that yes, we have given IPOB the mandate to speak on our behalf. So that is what that very much represents in essence. And
since Nnamdi Kanu's kidnapping in Kenya and rendition to Nigeria on June 27th, 2021, our next guest has assumed the leadership of the Biafra movement from Helsinki, Finland. Some say he has taken the movement in a different direction. On December 2nd, 2024, he plans to declare once again the Republic of Biafra. Today, I'm pleased to welcome to the show Mazi Simon, the Prime Minister.
Shut up. Now, this man, even platform, a journalist think we bend the name agitation. No. Now bling give her down one after the other. Wazirike, or bling down. Ojukwu, or bling down. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or bling down. Simon Ekpa, or bling down. Also gonna have your Guinea. Did they even also have yado? Did they even also want to have yado? Or the bad luck, cause now have your Guinea do. A man even also have your also now have your bad luck, cause have your bad luck gonna do. The Chetan we want as a man. I don't remember their names. Of course, na afia o bad luck. Chiterere ma ya. Damage. Yeah, doctor damage. Onye ma mmadu no damage ele na ndu yourself. Ananako. Uwazulike, he damage Uwazulike. Ojukwu, or damage the Ojukwu anwunyu n'anya. Walida Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, after the interview, he damaged him. Obatobie, after the interview, he damaged Obatobie. Now, actually, just damage. We're chief of staff. I don't know possible now. No, we Biafrans must tell him stop. We don't want again. Enough is enough. And this man called damages. I have never seen him interview. This governor of Anambra State in Wichichala mu Biafra, Barazie, America. Jena Kohari Nkota. Kedida this man, former governor, nke hafulo Ojukwu, nke asumu nke hapolo solu do chichi. Ndida have this governor. Hey, Adandambanande Gede, Guinea. Will you be no America? Abu Bemudis in Canada damage everything. Qualaibo Jene or Quaraneje. Will you be no America be damage no? Abu Bemu will you damage? Jeme will you be no interview? While no even in them money now complain. Mgbe enwetele 300 and something ozu na Anambra State. Ihe mere during time of Willie Obiano, I wanted the damage to go on interview Willie Obiano. He didn't go. I didn't see him. All the governors Neje America this damage. I never see this damage interview any one of them, which is a stupid platform. So platform would damage if you will interview wo in the need na ejela ka damage na but damage fa unko wetara damage enya mana is na our chief of staff damage aya damage nwuye odo possible aye na eti nke aji wuru mmadu our chief of staff sisikwe na ya eje ya jebe mana mwa personally I will never support it. This man of course grow Biafrans many things. This man a man pull with Biafran struggle. Why you will even in there? None of Biafran struggle. This damage have damaged all of them. And I have never seen one day use his platform fight protest for the release of our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Never one day. I never see this man use his platform. Man, omele interview. Omele interview. Under 1 month, omele interview. Maybe the audition omele 3 weeks or 2 weeks. Omele obato be interview. Obato be a problem. I never see this man use his platform. So what is going on? And then on a platform here, we go obato be your madness will stop very soon. This man asked what do you mean by that? If something happened to you, take charge of your government. Shows you people that now this damage and the other stupid guy the sentence. Now, why our chief of staff na Biafra for ananya na nyawo plan of ahasa na chief of staff kalili okwu okota now chokwa ka okolokwa ibe na platform ya gwokwa ya kaji gwo ya ka ede plan wa kwana ozo he bidokwa na plan wa this damage na oge nkele na kedeva that stupid guy all of them they have start planning again against our chief of staff. Our chief of staff Chigwa Yoku on a media team platform. Ebon Abia Wando Biafra okwu talk about BSM. Ona awa bato bie ya agwa Biafrans okwu gbasara awadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ojo na platform mmadụ. Owo na platform, owo na Biafran government enwere media team. Asi no one choice. Biafran media, we Biafran nwere media. Media de. After listen. Oh yeah, do on a platform this evil man. They destroy all the gallant people anyway. Or they impossible. Oh my jeheku na dandem banande gede jeku. But one happens in one man of hebu gum. No problem. No problem because as Otos stand there now. Or the easy. Or in danger. My life will be seriously in danger. I know. It can never stop me until the boss meet the answer on one man of hebu gum. Ezomike. Ndane weko ana-egbu na ndụ mmadụ ya adụ ndụ agbawa ya obi wele ụkọrọ ibe ntara nke dị ya n'ime ahụ ọwụrụ mmadụ mụrụfa ọwụrụ mmadụ kafa ọhụ gịnị anụkwa ibe geenụ ntị
of the Biafra Republic government in exile. Mazi Simon, welcome to the show.
Good afternoon, good evening.
Now,
Mr. Rudolph, Dr. Rudolph, thank you for inviting me today.
Thank you so much. We appreciate you and we're happy to have you today.
Very, very happy. Very happy. With hope. Don't need discourse with a good people. Oma that na the worst enemy ye can discuss. People selling dagolonie. People who saw now this thing interview about to just to mock him, called the last interview of his life. Otuasi weche. And Obatobie come out with the hope that now this man recognize the no ne meta or man that na only I hope nobi. Kiawan onwe bunobi. Omundibo. I will forward this thing. How many hours came this interview? The interview lasted 4 hours something. Name 4 hours something. I will just take the most important places we made the life. Because I want to hear the voice of my leader Obatobie. I love you, Obatobie.
Let me get first the elephant in the room out of the way, which is that when you put out the notice that you were coming on the show.
Oh no, if this man, I want to take elephant in the home out of the way. Can let on.
Yeah, and rendition to Nigeria.
Ostracized from being a Biafran. Rudolph, Dr. Rudolph, thank you for inviting me today.
Thank you so much. We appreciate you and we're happy to have you today. Let me get first the elephant in the room out of the way, which is that...
Let me get first the elephant in the room out of the way. I don't know the reason why. Because the elephant in the room out of the way. Elephant, you know, I'm an elephant, a small, elephant with a very big animal. Until that na like this in so body. I want to take first elephant in the room out of the way. So let us follow him and hear him. Why we make that comment? Because when we comment, comment on a batrano, comment but there is a problem. Maybe another thing.
When you put out the notice that you were coming on the show, a lot of your people were against you coming.
Okay.
They say things like that.
We now, I don't even know we now. I say go they win forever. We na uno leave this man uku. Biafrans are like in this interview. This man. You see, and the same thing kind of protest again for our chief of staff at this interview. You see, man obato be again Biafrans sente. Because so feel not carry the okoko. He don't know. Kiman ka, iman kozo. It's true. All we got that no giant interview. He had plan to go here. But this man, ima bato be interview. There is something fishy. We don't want to this man to insult him. And all that insult kaina well also. And I have but here also. Because they really insult him that place. You see him now.
You shouldn't come here to grace this platform that I'm a nefulefu, that I felt
he was senior fulefu, even a fulefu kagemma. Ebendo mundi was new way fulefu. Oh, will somebody now who's a damage. Oh, fulefu. If you don't know, Ebu Munegis and you were flavor, man, 100% a flavor chef. Doesn't you wear flavor safe? A man of one apple could also. Kediki is nature no mother and a boy to say no way flavor. Somebody worse than a flavor cannot pay flavor. Eh? You never no mother and no Utolona and a boy flavor on arch one arch. When you do worse than a flavor, Umundi cannot take.
That they must love you so much. They are protecting you from what?
Well, you see, now I love Robert too much, and how they protect you from who? Now they get. I hope my chief of staff, you understand what we are saying. Then they get.
You know, these are people who have gone through a lot.
Okay.
And because you, as a Biafran, and I believe that if Biafra become an independent state today, you cannot be, ostracized from being a Biafran, right? So
yeah.
Automatically you fall into Biafra. So, and for people like you that have platforms, which should be in the forefront of this freedom movement, and you are not doing enough according to them. So they believe that, I shouldn't come here. But, as a leader, I think differently, and I make decisions differently. So I am here also for their best interest.
Okay.
It is because we need to, we have somehow our outreach using our media, and it is time, I believe we should also embrace other media platforms that have not been preaching Biafra. So I think my coming here today is for their best interest as well. And that's what makes me a leader. So I think differently from them. So it is very important that when those are agitating that I shouldn't come here.
You see, that Nanda Nebaqua, and I bet and kitty. I'm we find a bellow. I'm with on present, even in myself, who will protest. I didn't know when the protest. I don't surprise each of any of this thing now. I didn't surprise. But Toby, you see, oh, nothing knows Agaho. But I want Agaho. Always open a way leader. Moge Lebanine, Uchege Lebanine, and the have everything. No one I want to do this on the phones or when I say Patawanonia way rubbish man. You see, he's a rubbish man. Now, after like this interview, how many days? This man just to call you out to mock you. This man to call you out to put point. Na memory no Biafra. Gente.
I will explain to them later on why it is important that I'm here. And then also, I'm going to be extending my hands of fellowship and open arm to every other despised media platform. I want to be there. So, because it is the right time to talk to people who may have seen our agitation on liberation of Biafra differently. So they need to be educated. So it is important that I'm here to talk to different audience.
Thank you. Thank you so much. On my part, I also have to say that when I put out that you were coming, a lot of people felt that I shouldn't bring you here. And so I have the same pressure that you have from my own people. But I think my job is to facilitate conversation across every platform, different groups. It doesn't mean that we have to only facilitate conversation with people we agreed with. All right, let's get into that. Something happened in America last Tuesday. There was an election and Trump won. I know that you are in support of Trump. And how do you feel about the outcome of that election?
Very, very happy because as a matter of fact, I was among international politicians to openly and publicly endorse Donald Trump election. So I'm happy. He needed to come and save the world.
Now, before I go in deep into that, how do you think it's going to help your quest for Biafra?
Well, the United States has a very important role to play in global peace. And what Biafra is doing today is to bring peace and restore stability in Sahel region. So I believe that it is for the interest of America, it is for the interest of the West, and then at the same time for Biafra and African interests. So I believe that the foreign policy of Donald Trump will facilitate the restoration of peace and stability in the Sahel by listening to Biafra people.
Now, there's this story that came out, I think 2 days ago, that the chief of staff of Donald Trump, incoming president, Susie Wiles, that she worked for the Biafra movement as a lobbyist in Washington, D.C. Is that true?
Well, in 2019, I just joined the Biafra movement. So what I would say is that it is a good thing for the fact that we have somebody who already have idea and knowledge about the plight of the Biafra people. She may not be currently representing Biafra, but at least she has been educated.
Or in the whole continent, and that would be too much for them to deal with at that time. So that's why they fully supported. But events that is happening today is as the same as what happened in the 60s, but in this time take a different phase, which is China in disguise of BRICS, why, of course, the still almighty United States. And how do you clarify that? I want you to clarify that. That's my question.
All right, thank you very much. You will never understand. And it is not everything I will explain here for you. And I'm not here to entice everybody with my speeches. Take those what are good. Take this thing you are saying now, and they call it a center for eradication of innovation and embracing Sunai. I don't know whether you are aware of that. Are you aware that they have a center to eradicate innovation? Google it now. Google Center to eradicate innovation in Nigeria. You're going to see that they have it in Yoruba land. So you see that the ideology, the idea is not really, it is not compatible. Now you are bringing idea of developing, building something, some kind of technical center or scientist center or innovative center. While Nigeria Constitution under Islamic law, they have a center to eradicate it. So you see, it is not working. And this is what we are shouting about. So many people don't actually know this. But those of us who know, that's why we stand on our ground that thing that is going to happen tomorrow, let it happen today. But our people must be liberated this time around. And we have the template to get Biafra out of Nigeria. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Ma. Let's go to Samuel Nande here next.
Dr. Damages, I believe that history will remember you. And thank you for hosting interactive conversation among brethren. Thank you very much, sir. And I want to say a very big thank you to Mazi, Simon Eba. Thank you for all that you do. I will be very direct to the point. I have just one question, like Dr. Damages has limited everyone to. In Igbo land, they say Igbo Heze. That's one thing they say. They say Igbo Adi Honotu. But I love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the sense that he was able to bring some kind of unity among Igbos. And he was able to promote the fact that that's a lie in the Igbo Heze. And that leads me to my question. This is my question, Mazi. I got to know you through Nnamdi Kanu, or I should say you came to notoriety through Nnamdi Kanu. And the thing I noticed about Nnamdi Kanu is that he has great respect for Ojukwu, for example, and from some people. But while you were speaking, while you were delivering your speech, you made a comment that you might not be inclined to listen to Nnamdi Kanu because he is incarcerated, which is true, which I believe on that comment. But you made the second comment, which is what I want you to clarify, that if Nnamdi Kanu is free, he has to come to Finland before you can sit down and listen to him. That sounded, with all due respect, a little bit out of place because if you had said that you guys will meet at a central place, United States, somewhere, just somewhere central, that would have sounded a little bit like someone who almost did there ahead of him. But to say that Nogademi is taking a Finland, there are many Igbo people that will not go well to their hearing. How do you clarify that? I want you to clarify that. That's my question.
All right, thank you very much. You will never understand.
Exactly.
And it is not everything I will explain here for you. And I'm not here to entice everybody with my speeches. Take those that are good, that I have made, and remove those that you feel are not good. Take the good part of me and throw away the bad part of me.
Exactly.
But the reason I made that comment, those who are in the spirit will understand me.
Exactly.
And I'm not making it for people to love me, but that is a fact. We are fighting a demonic state, a state that is ready to destroy anything and anyone in order to maintain the status quo. So I know what I'm saying, and I know why I said such thing, and I cannot explain it here for you to be happy with me. But if there are other things I'm doing that you're happy with, I believe that should be well with you. But one thing you should also know is that what you don't know is bigger than you.
All right, thank you. Let's go to Akachukwu Jesus.
Good evening, Dr. Damages. Good evening, my Prime Minister.
Greetings.
I salute you. Oh God, I salute you. I'm saying that I am in the homeland. Somebody asked, what about that? How many people? How do you know people that voted? The people, I participated in the organizing people to vote. The people that voted, they have name, they have their home, they have their villages and everything. And a lot of people are willing to vote.
This damage here. If this our brother na-ekwu maka ndị true vote, I would if damage chọrọ ifruko na akụ aka nke akpụkọ ikwu ụmụ amoosu ji eje n'abalị si na ahụ ndị de rubbish ọ na-azada aza chide doctor no kwatu doctor ụmụ doctor nsị na ahụ anyị nwegasịrị n'ihi ụmụ doctor ụchịcha na ngwere ọ na-agwọ doctor bụ doctor ụchịcha na ngwere Ka doctor rubbish, ka doctor nonsense. Doctor Chicha, na doctor Ngwele. Or suppose one kina sofa. But let me tell you people something. Unu chanune winu go. Biafra nobody can. People all could Biafra. Won't hear you quenching that. Oh yeah, and you nanta entre Biafra Bia. Nobody. A quench or Biafra entre Biafra Bia. Ganante. Aka trako. This is Dr. Damage. Doctor Mochichano Ungwele no Kuko, I don't happy about it. But I won't not happy about it. But what can I make you comment? Man, order key, a mamma's order or dollar capu or dollar cube, musu. That I get this rubbish, ain't I?
Today, people are rushing to be voted.
Okay.
So any person that is asking that question is making a mistake. And if you stay in London, you will only know about London. You don't know what we that are here are passing through. So my question now is, My Prime Minister, it was since 2021 we got to know each other. Even if you check your mail, you will still see my mails to you. And we have been following this together while I was in Lagos and all the other places. My question is now, we are going to declare on the 2nd, we that are on the ground, where and how are we going to lift our flags so that people will know that something has happened here? So that those people who are there thinking that nothing is happening here, will know that we are actually on the ground. God bless you, sir.
Thank you very much for that.
This damage. Now damage ya. When I call you, kick this man out from this program, or you kick it out. Because only what on the corner, this man and you. Only regret if you remember this man allowed to come inside to ask this question. Or they our chief of staff. Otu anya iji afụ ụzọ ka ọ kpọrọkwa ya bịakwa kpọkwa ndị ụchụ na ndị asị gbara ibie ka ha bịa lee n'ọha sị gị situation of Obatobie in Finland. Ya use his platform why situation Obatobie na Finland. Ebe ọma the situation. Ọ wụ na his evil platform. In fact, adande mbụ na ndị egede. Ekwe mo mba no nwedi be mechechicha aka amada agbanwe mu ekwete m nka mba na adande mba na ndegede aye ekwe mba no I don't possible mba no this man mba we don't need him for now no na egente onye ya bia Chineke aye ekwekwe o no na egente.
It is good. I was actually expecting that everybody that is going to come here will be Damage's group, you know.
Okay.
So I'm surprised to see people that.
It means nobody really know this man. No raise woman. Niache nende ya bie ba with Damage's group. Somebody from our agitation nanya. Somebody like Obatobie, can just na platform ya? Or what's the situation of Obatobie in Finland? Or Biafra is mocking, is an insult, very insult, or they impossible. In fact, or no comment Obatobie here. Nature and the ba who damage group, and the young one don't wait to demolish them. And then Yaman that now these people before Damage made this interview that hey cook go something don't want to Susan it and it is time. Maybe not but to be an idea. I'm going to way that I'm afraid of him. Because he knows this Damage as an evil man. Rather him, I agitation man, even in agitation, you don't agitate, you don't even care. But all the leaders of our agitation, Damages that the evil platform to interview them. Is it not insult? One a baker in the Jedinu. Ubulona give a maya will be near Todo. Ubulona give a may I have one more this rubbish in the flanning one of Biafra land. Move forward. When? Kind
Part of what we're doing. Honestly, I was not expecting anybody to come here, you know, to support or confirm what I'm saying. I was just expecting that this is a platform for one Nigerianist. This is a platform for people who have a different ideology and ideas from what we're doing. So, but it's good to see some of you here. And I would like that we can have this particular discussion again after today. So Rudolph, take note of that, you know, because it is very imperative that as we approach all these people that have issues with me or with Biafra, they should come. And they don't need to believe me, but at least they'll hear my part of the story instead of hearing from the third party and all this hearsay and all that. So, yes, the Biafra government...
na-asa ife niile ọ na-ekwu mana n'ime obi ya ọ na-asụgụ nwa n'okwu n'otiti obi ngwano ikwucha na bịa akwụkwọ echi ka mfụze ka ihe esi je na dis na your dream ka ihe ejezi ọ dịsi platform anyị na-asị na ihe eje ọ ya na-eche in your dream ka ihe eje nọ n'ebe a na-agbakasị ọnụ ọfọdụgo ha many days kịta ikwudebe ibe anyị na-ekwu ọfọdụgo ha many days kịta imere ibe anyị na-eme ọfọdụ ha many days ngwa bịara ka idikra Biafra ka ịfụ this is your last bus stop ibe ndị a na-agwa ọgbata obi ehihie nwa mmadụ dọrọ nọrọkwanụ with hope that na echegharịana onye ndị na-echegharị ụnụ nọgete nnọọ ụnụ abụ ndị ụchụ anaghị echegharị ọnọdụ vava na-akụwasị akwa ọkụ na-akụkwara chie n'aka ya akwa ọkụkọ everyday ọkwa sị na anyị nyere 7 days ma agbaala ọkwa ife okwuru anyị na anyị na-eche.
The homeland, which is called the de facto government, will be communicated. The entire leadership of the government, of the state government, will be communicated on what to do and how to do that. So those who are part of the government will be informed and communicated on what to do and when and how. So those instructions will come from the internal memo. Thank you.
Bless you.
All right, thank you so much.
Rudolph, you mute yourself.
Thank you, Akachukwu. Let's hear from Prince Sike.
Mr. Rudolph, I thank you for hosting our Prime Minister.
Mr. Rudolph Okonkwo. Rudolph. However, mmadụ ọ na-eludu off. Rudolph. Oza Rudolph. Oza oludo off. Aba niile mana nke English o, rubbish o. Ọ bịakwa zawuzukwa ndịkwa nke na ọ na-aza adadebe na ndị ekede amamihe ọ na-aza ịma aba ndị ụtụ a na na-evie n'isi ọchịchị n'ibe nwere mmekọ don't make on with them now. Ọnwụ na m echeta ha baba ụlọ ewe n'iwe ndị ibe n'ọsọ ya na-azada aza ọdụ destroy ka ọdụ ndị ibe n'ọsọ ya na biko chetara n'ihe na comment section kedu ibe n'ọsọ ya na-azada aba ya Rudolph ọ na-eludu off ọ ya ka o ji chọkwa every time ọbịa ludo Biafra off after Rudolph ndịkwa ibe na ọ na-azakwado ụmụnne m biko chetara duru nye hey ọdụ jakepọt mba ụmụ jakepọt ndị dadọkọta ibe n'ọsọ ya na-aza chetara nụnụ m aba biko nụnụ ụmụnne m na-alụ emene mmadụ m ga-echichicha lọbishi a hey ana ebe isi m chi azụ damage ọbịago damage o mana mmụọ Igbo a na-asụ oyibo ọ na before chiata oyi esigodu na before gụta nwa oyibo a oyi apụgodu na my brain original brain abata mana ngụchazie nye damage o tekikwazi ọnọdụ na na-ene this man anya ludu off hey oludu ya off aha mmadụ every time ọ na-eludu Biafra off ọ na-adameji awa Biafra unu asị m gba ya nkịtị anyị asị ka anyị na-ege ya ntị a na-achọ na-ejekwa ya Chineke jụkwa ọnwụrụ ọgwụ ole nke aja ha awụ ọkụo no chief of staff the whole Biafra from A to Z sigu no all Biafrans sigu no we don't want you to go to this evil platform no I want to do Biafra chọrọ ịma about ọbata obie ọwụrụ na the platform a nọ wee lee ya ka ya nọkwu okwu agbata obi ọ dịrọ possible people more ọbata obie people hate ọbata obie people make all the caricature with him ka ya je na platform ya na-discuss about somebody has said off mbanụ ka ya ọ daba cha oje ha adabanata ya na council ya say na m so toro gbagbukwe ijere so na Biafrans na isi no after all o kwuru ya ekwu na Biafrans anyị kwedu nke ọbata obi bịa hie na na-ege ntị.
Prime Minister, I once again I want to say I appreciate you for standing before the world to clarify some things that one Nigerians have been trying to a kind of make people not to understand. I just came online because of one thing. one of the things that made me to come online was when somebody was asking you who voted you. So I came in here to let everybody know that we the Biafrans voted you as the prime minister. So you are our prime minister, and that is.
Isn't that this man who only Nobi? Rudolph Okonkwo from Nobi. It is sure. Yeah? Isn't that Rudolph so one Ibone? Only Nobi. Nobi. Uno do kwa sure even na-ekwu. Hey, the sure. Yana na-ege ntị. Onye Nobi. Nobi ada amụkwa ụmụ alụ. Nobi ada amụkwa ndị alụrụ anị. Nobi were very great town. Nobi ada amụkwa ndị ọjọọ. Osikakwa ike ibe onye mere ibe asụgụ na onye Nobi. Nobi a na-akwa achị. Ama m Nobi ọfụma.
The job you are doing. So once again, I want to appreciate you, but I will also end it with a question for the whole world to hear. There is one thing you always say when you started. You always told us that you know when Biafra will come. And this thing always a kind of, I believe a lot of people don't understand. But right now, the whole world can see that Biafra is here. We want to appreciate you, Prime Minister, and we say, may the good Lord continue to keep you. Thank you so much. We thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And let me also make some comment based on what you said. And yes, I just want to inform Biafrans that my Prime Minister of Biafra today is going to be, this government will be dissolved. Immediately we start getting recognition from the international community. And then we'll start the preparation for the transitional government. That is the reason we have the de facto government functional. The structure is already in place. Okay. So as soon as the recognition starts coming from the United States, every other person follows. The United Nations follows. And that will start the preparation for the transitional government. So those people that are putting their coat in a very high place, like Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, all of them, they will also be running, and that's when they will know that they are Biafra people. But of course, everybody will put their hands on the deck for us to have the desired nation that we have all fought for. So as soon as that happens, the government in exile will be dissolved. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Prince CK. Dr. Chidi, you're next.
Thank you, Rudolph. How are you, Simon?
The idiot to talk. A devil, a demon, a useless human being in an exile, very dirty thing. And what I need to know what in life. You see, look at me very well. Look at me very well. This will be your end. Look at me. This will be your end. The devil have come up. Let me hear. I know if I am
I'm very good.
You blocked me. I'm glad we finally have an opportunity to talk one-on-one.
I blocked you because you were calling Finland.
This is my time now.
As you can
Dr.
see,
Rudolph, I guess you need to control this thing. I'm on your show, so I expect you to moderate very well.
So we try to, the guest is the guest. So he's the guest for today. So go ahead.
Doesn't make sense. That's just what I'm asking. So when I'm talking, you should let me talk. And then when he's talking, I'll let him talk.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you. So you blocked me when I was asking you about the people that told me that you duped them. That's a story for another day. I'm glad that we have this opportunity to talk to each other one-on-one. The most painful thing about this madness of yours is just the lives
Rudolph, if he's here to ask question, he can ask questions.
The lives that I'm coming
to address me as madness of yours, please.
You're a crazy man. The only thing is the lives
this idiot called Damage didn't say anything. He didn't intervene to tell this rubbish to stop. He did nothing until Lobatobie acknowledged his attention before Onwezike equal something. Oeba, our chief of staff here. And don't know, this man has surrendered our chief of staff with all the evil people. Ndo to genkele on the age will blast Tanya. Oh my God.
The lives that are lost as a result of your actions, that is what is bothering me. What you have caused for Ebonyi people, your brothers and sisters of Ebonyi state in particular, who are murdered.
The kind of way that Nafa has succeeded, they have succeeded to silence Obatobie. Now, you're trying to every day in a Biafra land now. Is it Obatobie? Today again, well, but the one village, if they would that place, to go to Mother 14. Today, Nenu Gordon Konimo State, Mother 14. Cable, well, cable, ne, wona, wonwaya, everyone live in a shop. And onye share that rubbish. Wo Sonny Akpalawa. Onye share liano. Kuchana maji Sonny Akpalawa ajijo. Why even when he share such a thing? Man, I share with before. During time Obato Bieno, all the Ponalola and name in a Biafra land. I never see you share one even one day. Even he share all our angels, he's Obato Biaka Jaman our angels when he family. You don't share them. Manana even they share zero ebendo tunu jeje buchase. Nde mmadụ ka unu na-ekokọ ya n'isi ọbata obi ebe unu na-achọ evidence mana ọkwago n'ụlọ because na ndị unu na-afa na-emeke ibe jene ka sana akpa waka mgbakwana gị ọbata obi anọ na Africa ọbata obi anọ na Finland ndị ka na-afa na-emeke ibe ewepụtabeghị obodo oyibo before you never come obodo oyibo before so you don't know the system of obodo oyibo and unfortunately the people gonna na-afa na-emeke ife enwekwa nke ndị obodo oyibo anọ nwere nke nwere uche because ọnwụ na-afa nwere uche fa ya na-agwa gị the system. You have to stop all this game in Azo. Manana Mana, what is a whoop tier because he know whoop tier, and I may want to save here. I serve them. And they continue their whoop tier. I'm happy. Come better from that side. So, John Chid, how far, Chid? Isn't an ebundebun? Because of Nabatobia was in the Fulani. Even in a bundo, ben wonderful in the buffer. In many more states, Onende. In Kemen Bossa, Keduno Bodonu, or Nunu be cogene, on our Nunubi, Kedafo Bodonu, Onende. In Kemen Anambra State, all this kidnap. More time on flood in Bossa and Anambra State, Chili, that another see them. All Batobie. You see, I can't see Nina Yabuno. You see, Mpuna Lana, okay, come like that because you need no doctor John Magic to say it is sure this is traffic. I would know one I support here. I would know the men to accept let's do no good America. I would know Anna Magic say because they do know what he can know. Unu do the poor one, Unu de like damage in Jimmy Biafra. But on that damage in Puna Lana and men of Biafra land is terrible. Can I get this man on?
Here now and then, and other young boys. My friend, let me finish talking now. This is your madness. Let me finish. You're a stupid man.
Doctor,
All right.
Dr. Che, they have to talk respectfully, please.
Yeah.
Please, I don't have to fight, please.
Hold on. Who is speaking? Please don't speak. I'm the one running.
This Kingsley is talking.
No, it's not
Let him. Yeah, he should be cultured now. Why would he be talking to someone like that?
You know how many people that are killed because of what this stupid man is doing? One day all this will
all right.
Do you have any proof of that?
You don't have any evidence.
Down there in Finland.
Shut up your mouth. Don't accuse anybody for what you don't know.
All right.
And he said, this man got damage. You happy just one button to mute this idiot. Instead, you happy button to mute to everybody. Has talk at this man. Stop what? Nobody insult because now Ojono Ejembono Baraka. Or for that in Abato being well in the Umuyania. Or what if I am or kick his head the other idiot out to bring him back again? I want a platform, came our chief of staff invite. Oh my God. Nah, I made not protest. This is my protest, I protest. So
I'm sorry, guys. This is not good. I don't entertain people who are not moderating, trying to help the moderator. We have a guest and we want to respect our guest, whatever you think about him. And there are some languages we don't encourage. You can ask your question, any question you want, but you don't have to use words like stupid, and it's not acceptable. Not on this platform. I know that in the past people have. So I will bring back Chidi, but I will make sure that just give us your question, whatever question you want to ask. People should not use those kind of languages. But before I bring back Chidi, let me go to Annie Zubike. You're next.
Dr. Grievance, sir. My PM, Obato.
You're not talking or it's muted.
Yeah, Annie, we can't hear you.
Dr. Grievance, sir.
Okay.
My PM, Grievance, sir. I salute you.
Written.
I from homeland.
Ce radiateur portable sera dans chaque maison en France d'ici 2026. Il peut chauffer une pièce de 83 mètres carrés.
Ebony State. Oshago precisely. Umuzakambo. All of us are here what you are doing, and we are appreciating you very well. Don't mind whatever they say.
Chidi, Iwalante, Onyucho, Okukopu, Solidarity forever, Solidarity forever, Solidarity forever. We shall always fight our life. We shall always fight for our right. Onyucho, Obu solidarity ndu nwoke onye Yoruba. Mana okuzi solidarity nke na-eme na be nna ya na Biafra land. Ndu follow. On na-eje useless man. Incapable to stop mpụ na alụla na na-eme na land ya. Isi na iwu nwoke doctor. Ọbata ọbịa ebe ejide gị gbuo gị because of na iwu na isi stop Biafra. Nwetazi time ị na-eme traffic ya na eme because ị nọchiri ụzọ. Since now traffic ebidokwana again. A na-emekwazi motor of road. A na-egbuzi egbu every day. People are crying. Onwe one man kpọrọ m today na-ebe akwa. A man ibere m akwa. Ibe na-eme na bai. Etu esi egbu ụmụazị bai. Otu na arụ na-eme. Kedu ibe ba ya eme? Kedu onye na-abịa stop this thing? Nasi na-ebe like this. Ka ezibe m nwada ndị gbuo ya eme. Ebe nwoke mepere ọnụ na-ebe akwa ibe na-eme na bai. Nobody is talking. Oh, this rubbish here na-akpọchi that the damage. Onye nwe pụtazikwu okwu. Oh my God.
We people in homeland know what is going on. Forget those who in abroad who don't know what is going on in our homeland. We people in homeland who know what is going on. Forget whatever they know, whatever they talk rubbish. Obloshike, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
All right, Annie, thank you so much. Let's go to Revolution. You're next.
Revolution.
Yes, I don't know if you hear me, Doctor.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, good evening one more time, and Samuel Ekpa, well done, sir. You can see the underlining of my name, Revolution. I always support anybody who is trying to help Nigeria, because that country has been brought to nonsense. People are just fooling themselves. And I want to say I'll be in Finland on the 2nd of December. I live in Sweden here. So anybody supporting anything that will bring sanity into that country, I'm behind you, and you can see.
Great.
You can look at it very well. It's not just talking. So I was just listening, but today you have played so many things. I know some people are saying sit at home is causing this and that, but there's no freedom without bloodshed.
Yes.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you, Revolution. I'll go back to Chidi. So Chidi, Dr. Chidi, please go straight to your question.
My brother, the reason why I came on is because I don't even know, out of respect for you, Rudolph, because I invited Simon to my platform. We had an interview, but when all these things...
Shut up, idiot. Invite now evil platform. The only angel Biafra have. You be known as stupid question platform, rubbish platform, bondage platform. Chineke jokwa. Onye wane wegi wanyofu. Somebody like organizing kine me invite na your stupid platform. Do you have platform? Platform ulelele. Kina choko obiezwotie. The zoo is gini. Umamosu. None agenti kono even you weird. Somebody like it. Somebody in a letter to Finland, the Caribbean Polo. Found somebody cage colony. Kina mina none agent.
When things started going south, and I'm going to try to control my language out of respect for your platform. But when he derailed, as I think he did, we never got an opportunity to have to address him. So all I'll say in a few seconds is that I feel sorry for what the struggle has come to and what I believe he has made the struggle. And I just pray that one day we will all wake up and this nightmare of Simon Ekpa will be over. I just plead for Biafrans to just be... It's a very sorrowful thing.
You see, this platform. Now this platform are a good platform for we Biafrans. Platform na why chetia. You are why. And in Bokurie, this man called damage. I said, what do you mean by that? Because on this damage, I'm here, this the lobby shaniku. Okay, say, what do you mean? That now one day, all of us will wake up. This all the madness of Simon will stop. What do you mean by that? Because he's a menace. A menace go to our Obatobie. And this man, and on a platform, I went go to Obatobie, this kind of menace, which means not include, which means not what is going on. Now, our chief of staff, on the same platform. Oh my God.
It's a very mournful thing with Mazinam Kanu in prison, a lot of our people dying every day. I'm just hoping that one day all this will be sorted out and this madness will be over. Thank you for having me, Rudolph.
One day, all this will sorted out.
Dr. J.
All this will sorted out. This madness will be over. One day, all this will sorted out. This madness it will be over. Unu jiri ntunu ya. Guy gezienti ka eno ife this man ka man ojiri ajuju about it.
All right, let me also address what he said and make a comment. I hope that one day when Biafra has been restored and recognized through this madness, you will come and we'll sort our differences differently in Biafra court. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Mother Simon. Let's go to, we are rounding up now. Eze, thank God, you are next.
Okwefo, this idiot call the nonsense in our mommy ever worker. Damage. Ajo the Chidi Puchana pour from the platform because I have plan come and give Boku. And the 2 weeks after this interview about Obie and was anywhere I follow again. I have Fonzie again. Genunte.
And just a last one, please. He said something that so that this nightmare will end. And indeed, that is actually the exact word to describe what I'm doing to Nigeria. I'm the Nigerian nightmare, the terrorist Nigerian nightmare. So he actually said the right word. So that's
all right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Unoma Mbosi Obatobie emele Obatobie interviewer. Unoma na media team. The Obatobie stream this thing na his channel. Uno one idea. Mbose emele Obatobie this interview. Obatobie didn't stream it. He didn't. Because Sunday media ya fuck Korea up that day. Then fuck him up that day. Then betray him that day. Then blackmail him that day. Nowhere to see them. Extremely. Obatobie, jen na platform Obatobie. Yeah, half this thing. Na platform ya. A whole this interview. Came Obatobie. O streamer. Ima on a Obata life on a streamer na this thing ya. Na X, yeah. But he didn't stream it. Jen na X, when I have for this interview. Never. O stream here. Nane gezente.
So as a thank God, you're next.
Good evening, my PM. Simon Ekpa.
Now,
good evening, the co-host. All of you inside here.
Chele.
I greet everyone.
Chele.
Honestly, I came in to appreciate the good work my PM is doing. I am here in the hinterland of Biafra. I hear someone saying that Boy State is not looking, is not sitting.
This man, a man, how many minutes or Julia a man no Jonah Yajujua before Chid, Woku, or na only familiar today. Kedonya Yao, Kedia Yao, Kedonya, Kedio me government here. Only folk here. Okay, Otago, only Okulu, pushing a mamma if Okulu. Only Okulu. I don't know how to get it. Oh my God. Kaina negenti kamana moye ngotie.
At home. That is lie. We are sitting at home here every Monday and every other day. As occasion warrants sit at home, we sit at home. It is only a foolish man that we say that Nnamdi Kanu has not tried or is not working for him or is not working for his freedom or cannot be aggressive.
12 700 Français ont réduit considérablement leurs problèmes de prostate à l'aide d'un simple petit changement dans leur routine.
Seeing Nnamdi Kanu being kidnapped and detained illegally. Even the prominent, even the politicians, we know what they are doing us here. We know how much we are buying fuel, a liter of fuel now, 1,200 naira. Go to, even pure water now is, one sachet of pure water is 15 naira. 300 naira. We know the hardship we are in here. We know what the Nigerian government has cost all of us here. So whoever is talking otherwise is an agent. For me, is an agent to Nigerian government. Is a even the politician is advocating for Nnamdi Kanu release. Even as we see them as wicked as they are advocating for Nnamdi Kanu's release. So what about we? That we feel that we have been marginalized by those politicians who does not want us to preach. Because one politician like this will be packing money. You will see him with how many kilo, with how many convoy. But you are not seeing, even you are not feeding even a meal in the day. What are you just even saying here? I appreciate the hard work of our Prime Minister and the Biafra Republic government in exile. And we will look forward to the declaration of the restoration of Biafra, 2nd December, because the suffering is too much. Why they releasing Nnamdi Kanu for us? Why are they holding him there themselves? Why they releasing Nnamdi Kanu? So that everybody, if it is to divide the country.
And a confederating state means that they need to be educated for those who are shouting that too, because they don't know what is confederation. So they can still have whatever they want to have, do whatever they want to do in their state and all that, because they are completely free from everything we are doing. So if they feel that they can have a defense system that works for them, good for them. We can't do what Nigeria did to us to them. And let me tell you also that the issue of Niger Delta, this Niger Delta, that is something that the Constitution of Biafra have actually addressed. So, and there's not going to be a better system than what we have today, this confederating state of Biafra, where they will have their choice and their right to do whatever they want to do, have their own constitution, have their own parliament, each state on their own. That is the best. And then our defense is the same, because we're going to have enemies that will surround us. And these enemies that will surround us is not just against us alone. They are against America, they are against the West. So America needs us, the West needs us in order to protect their interest, because once we protect the interests of America, we protect our interests. Once the business, the trade, the shipment and all that begin to move, our own interest is also protected. So when people talk about American interest, it is as if it is only America we are fighting for. No. When American interest in the region is protected, our interest is protected as well. When there is no piracy in the sea, after Biafra have become an independent state, we combat piracy, like the way they're spending billions today. They can't move freely in the sea and all that. That will end automatically. And our army will be army that is not going to have any Islamic affiliate, any terrorist affiliate, just like we have today, people that are affiliated to Boko Haram terrorist group. We're not going to have that in Biafra land, right?
Why is it that the Nigerian government, despite their efforts to get you extradited, that they've not been successful getting Finland to work with them?
One of the question, why Nigerian government will succeed here? Now, upon the effort ni ne ha na eme na fanwa I succeed be ibunata obatobie. They go into the kind of question mad na ajo mad. Gezie no nteko no no. Is in fact it's like na ye chi hazo because when even na this na question gas this man no jolo obatobie. I just nga fast kanje meet go do up na nkechi di kulu. Mana nkechi di ankulu adicha important. Na even important we even see this man no poor. No, the kind of question on our job at Obie. Our chief of staff for the reason why I heard Choko meet this man.
Finland doesn't work with a terrorist country.
All
right.
Okay. Nazenanya. Obatobie na Finland doesn't work with a terrorist country. This man Chiochi. If for the kind of Ochi, because now this man knows something. He knows something. Because I don't know where anything go, I say, okay, you will see. You don't even know the country that you're living. You don't even know them very well. Don't worry. You will soon know them. Or even this man in HNE get on with Ochi.
And they will never work with terrorist country. That I can assure you here.
This man.
But you know that they are making moves.
Which move? The
Nigerian government.
They can make moves for all I care. I am here standing very strong because I know I'm not doing anything wrong.
Okay, we shall see.
All right. So for those who want to join us, I posted the link.
And also, Rudolph.
Yeah.
I want to say something here because this is an opportunity for me to address you.
Okay, go ahead.
And so I want to say this. Some of you have made bad decisions.
You see?
In the past. A very bad one.
Okay.
And so we have a record of making good decisions. And our decisions have actually favored our people for many years. And I want to tell you one bad decision you have made, and many of you. One is that I saw you protesting against Goodluck Jonathan during the 2015 election. You want Buhari to come in. It was a very bad decision. And sometimes like that, we look at the people who have made such decision that they are not capable to decide for the people. So when we are making this decision we're making today, that you may not see the effect of it today, give us the benefit of doubt and see what it will turn out in the next few years. So Biafra that I'm fighting today and making all these things that many people are laughing at. They are laughing that we are going to have declaration in Finland. They don't know why we are having that. They are laughing that we are going to, I'm declaring Biafra. They are laughing that there is a national football team. They are like all those things. And that is exactly what Gandhi said. They will laugh at you, they will mock you. At the end of the day, you win. So I want to say that some of us that are making this decision for the best interest of Biafra people, we see what people don't see. So you should be able to give us benefit of that and support the decision we make. We kicked against Buhari, it backfired. You people supported him. We kicked against this Tinubu. You people, many of you supported him. And so it is very, very hard for people like us to come and listen to advisors that have made bad decisions in the past. It is very difficult for me, and I believe many people. So I just want to tell you this today because I may not have the opportunity to tell you again.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But I don't remember protesting against Jonathan.
Rudolph, I saw you carrying play card in the United States.
Saying what?
Protesting against Jonathan.
Me?
Yes, when they organized Occupy Nigeria, I saw you now. I will post it.
Okay, yeah, post it, please. Share it. Let me remember because I don't remember that. But anyway, thank you so much. I really appreciate you taking time coming here. I will still ask you for more questions, but I want to give our viewers a chance to also weigh in. So when you come in, please, you have to make sure that you have your camera on. I just want you to ask one question only. You have
it's a pledge and also
a session across every. Wouldn't it be good that everybody had a chance?
Well, that is the point. We gave everybody the opportunity to vote. But, at the same time, because this is a struggle and we are in a very fragile state, so we make it possible for people to vote online, right? And then in a struggle like this, you have to also be very security conscious considering the fact that Nigeria is a terrorist state that kills people who agitate and do protest. So we don't want to endanger the life of our people, by trying to prove that everybody have to participate. Everybody must not participate. Even in the Nigeria general election, not everybody voted, and somebody is still a president. So we don't need to prove, everybody that Biafra have participated. Those who believe in Biafra should participate, and they participated, and they are still participating because the vote is still ongoing to the 28th of November.
What about people abroad? You mean in New York here, there are people?
Yes, everybody is voting online. Those of Biafrans abroad are voting online. And we created a voting system using the Google platform.
And you have a way of verifying that these people voting there.
Yes, we verify. And of course, like those who want to dispute, who want to argue, we give them opportunity to conduct their own referendum on behalf of Biafra people.
All right, this is interesting. Now let's also look at another thing. You have a new constitution that just came up.
Yes.
How was it? Who wrote the constitution? How did
the constitution was drafted by the representative from the entire 40 states of Biafra. So we have people, every state volunteered the people to participate in writing the constitution. And that is some of the problem or the confusion that people don't actually understand. Everybody must not be part of the constitution at this point, but those who believe in the struggle presented and volunteered to be part of the struggle, part of the constitution. And so that's how we arrive at the constitution that is still open for amendment. Constitution is never complete.
So you have the names of the people that drafted it. Do we know?
Yeah, we have the names of the people that drafted the constitution. And then also, listen. It is not only the constitution, as a matter of fact. We have what we call the Declaration Drafting Committee. The Declaration Drafting Committee also cut across board from all states. People volunteered to be part of the drafting committee. So that you bring your idea. Of course, not everybody's input will be taken, but it has to be somehow consolidated into the declaration. So the declaration itself is like a document where we have we try to bring in every idea, every grievances that Biafra people who are representing their different states brought into the committee. So we try to bring everything together, and there are different kind of grievances that we are on that ground. The declaration of the restoration of independence state of Biafra is happening in this December. So what we are doing is to carry everybody who believe in this Biafra government along. We don't need to go and drag people who don't believe in the government. So you have to, first of all, believe in the government, volunteer to be part of what we're doing, and you're welcome. So we are not discriminating anybody or pushing anybody away. So those who believe in what we are doing are part and parcel of it.
Now, the states, back to the states. Did you go beyond, because I get a lot of comments about the Biafran. When I posted that you were coming, people wrote and were saying, remove us from this year Biafran talk. How did the states go? Is it the 5 eastern states that you broke into 40 different?
No, sorry. This particular structure of 40 states has already been there. It is not my making. So what I did was to bring everybody who are involved in the Biafra struggle even before I came in. So I told them to bring in the structure that they have, and we'll start working on that. So it is every state brought in their state map. They brought in their state structure. It is not my making. So what I did was to harness
a very big
the
mistake, my
structure
brother.
already
You
made.
see, it's a very big mistake. Thank you, my Biafran, the Biafran, Biafran. Spasta Media. Thank you, my Biafran pastor. You have a very big mistake. Come back OBML in this platform. And they are the same mistake our chief of staff now talking again. Onya kaine protest na yoya biko yejena. All no from Biafrans nanya ya nunkpo akwai yejena. We don't want to see her na this evil man platform. Because you watch here all the questions on our job at Obi Eba or to mock him. But no but Obi, they very, very prepared. When I got Odime will no okay. Muamade na Biafrans as the agene. I won't can or yeba now. This a program, a bit of me no ge, a meeting. Natalo when Bunja Musrie, when Anna Josie Ajuju, Cordon Camo Tinyelie, is like 19 years this program, or do somewhere. When but as a manager in the town or the watch, a very big mistake. This evil platform.
Structure from the 1967 down to Owazirike Mosob, down to IPOB, and to what we're doing. And so we consolidated everything and make it to be more, organized structure as it is today. So it is not my making. It is the making of the people. Every state brought their structure, brought their county structure, brought their district structure, and that's why it is called the Confederated State of Biafra, because we are going to.
Why you waiting again to go to question or because we are missing things here. How stupid this man is. Because only one na GIA egu, Biafrans egu, Adeku for Biafrans, Adazo for Anahazo. This man will platform everybody in Nigeria. And the way he came in all the this man no, this man is agent of Nigeria. Nandoma. This man is again. Enough is enough. So why can't you wait let on one more belly? Can I get to interview me about Toby now after my happy on a phone? Lay opinion.
Practice confederation, where this state who brought in their state structure are going to be on their own.
So what about people who are saying they don't want to have anything to do with Biafra?
That is part of life, and it's part of democracy. Even in Nigeria, when Nigeria was fighting for independence, didn't want to go to be independent, right? But today they are the one who enjoy it most. So we are not bothered about those who say they don't want to be part of Biafra. They are just a few individuals, just like 1% or even 0.0% of people hijack Nigeria and impoverish everybody today. So those people saying they don't want to be part of Biafra, are they enjoying the killings in Nigeria? The answer is no. Yeah. We don't actually care about what they say. That's why we have gone this far.
Exactly.
Because few people cannot hold everybody hostage.
Exactly.
You are following the trial of Nnamdi Kanu in Nigeria. What do you make of how it's going?
I don't believe in Nigeria system, in court system. Nigeria doesn't have a court. Nigeria doesn't have a judiciary. So, and that's why I don't know whether you are aware, we have actually banned anything judiciary under Nigeria in Biafra territory, and they are folding up. So if you are not aware of that, I want to make it clear today. We are going to lock them indefinitely, and they will never come back until Biafra become an independent state. After the 2nd of December declaration, we start to pursue the legitimacy of Biafra. Nigeria court system and judiciary can never ever function again in Biafra land. It's a threat and a promise.
How is that going to happen? How are you going to do
it? It is already happening. Are you not seeing them folding up? That is to show you that the Biafra have taken over their land. Our plan is to delegitimize Nigeria from the Biafra territory, little by little, step by step, stage by stage, and that is happening. So judiciary is the next, because judiciary in Nigeria has contributed to the entire anarchy you see today. The insecurity you see today is the judiciary. The instability you see today is the judiciary. The banditry, terrorism you see today is the judiciary. They have not done anything that will bring justice, fairness, and equity. So we don't need those kind of system in our land. So, and if you're asking me how we're going to do that, we're already doing it. You see, they are folding up. That land belongs to us. Yeah. And Nigeria has been rejected by the people. Over 50 million has given us the mandate to chase away Nigeria from our land. So however we're going to do it is what the government will decide. We're doing it the way we want.
Okay. You know that you are on the list of most wanted people in Nigeria.
That is a badge of honor. I am very, very happy that I am in the list, because if I am not in the list, I would have regretted ever even getting involved in Biafra. So it's a badge it's the highest honor I have received in my life.
Now, people say, I played the video earlier in the introduction when Namdi said that if they don't give us Biafra, that Somalia will be better than Nigeria. And people say that what you have achieved is to turn some parts of Igbo land to look like Somalia. That Lagos is not like Somalia, that Abuja is not like Somalia, but Owerri, Olu area, basically it's like Somalia.
I hope I was.
What do you say?
So let me address you. Now, did you see the
Ada Simon TV, Simon Ekpa TV, can wage. Eba, if I'm in no kawa COS Jima, how Biafra love her. And otu eya mere no kita ko Jima, how special odi eba nwa wo mu Biafra no. Iya mere no ko Jima, how important odi ebo mu Biafra no. Owu no tolo gbalola oge nkele ka emere this interview. Ayo chọrọ ịma. Hey, ayo asụ na ọ maka no 3 nke awuzi ba na ibere ememezie. We don't care. We can who will tell him not to go? Onye ọjọọ na onye ọjọọ kụrụ jam. Oh, bara bụ onye merizeri bebe amalụ now. But the whole Biafra, even in a platform, our COS, they are lighting on your own protest can't on a platform here. All can't protest can't go. O kwesịrị that na yabiko. Onya wa ife na-akwu. Ijekwa na platform ya protest. Biafrans are protesting. Don't go, don't go, don't go. Nke mwa wa dande mbo na ndegere come from the destin no to isi gbo wala me so what is good okay ibe viva come from this thing this evening where ozugbo mpiam because I jam all today I didn't go work today mana so hadro mana emeji joro ema okwanu mmade ka mmade o mana so hadro and thank God everything is okay. Okay, I go joy. Can I follow this program first?
The poverty rate in the world. Where is Somali placed in the list?
It should be at the bottom also. Like
no, I want you to tell us.
I can find it.
Where is Nigeria and Somali?
Nigeria is at the bottom too. Yeah.
Okay.
So in the list now, is Nigeria up or down?
Down.
Yeah, so it's already it doesn't necessarily mean.
And Kadiso Tola na support. Kadiso Tola because on no America. And even them buy in a favor ya. Because I won't even them buy a favor this man called damage. I didn't show that this man ya na call even na call. Ne padi onwe padi on padi onwe always. Mana not again. And our chief of staff was named Madatna Okudova. Maybe never allowed to go up. Maybe never plan again. But ala van vanja koakwa. Ona koakwa nuku sisi. I need a more levy juice and they are one within 1 week. Even in all the my go 247 all of us. I 1 week to I need a so maybe not 1 week now. But when I was here, I was so no acquire koala no posisi consular, not knowing and that I go in Catalonia. Kaina nege fanti.
Probably mean that they're going to be shooting gun like in Somalia. Somalia already overtake Nigeria in a better scale.
Okay.
Nigeria is down in poverty level. So how do you
Maz, they're serious. Let me give you this as serious things. I have a friend here in America who lost his father 2 years ago from Olo area, and lost a brother early this year. And none of them, they've not been able to do any funeral because nobody can go home.
You see?
Okay.
And there are so many places like that in the Southeast. Is that a good thing?
Well, I should be asking you.
Exactly.
How are the...
This man one here. The kind of stupid question on a job at Obie that na mmadụ lost to parents or so gini or 1 week Juno on a job at Obie. Is it a good thing? It just no about Obie na kosia. What you said is so tola balola. Na since ya baji the law about Obie now. Mother would ikija East Anje kwa nne na. The put ala na nebe na East or kusigo. John this otolo. Otolo na ni. Even na East or double. Call minus na minus ko kusina. Sis unu job at Obie. Kaira negi enti. Kamani ba Obie zalia.
Burial taking place in other part of Nigeria.
No, the way people are reading this, they are saying that it's a consequence of this confrontation with the Nigerian authorities.
So how is this confrontation making people not to have burial in Biafra land? Can you explain?
Because it's not safe. That's what they said. That's why he hasn't gone.
Who is making it not to be safe? Why are you laughing? No, I want to. You say this is a discussion, right?
No, we're having a conversation.
If you cannot answer, let me explain how.
I want you to tell me.
Look at this Otolo. On a more way, or go back our chief of staff, JJ. A man and one uche. But look at Alberto Biawe, wonderful man. All the prepared. Nanya even to ya. And instead, this man yet or Chuchi Navy. Can I get on to Konozi for Batobia Zalia? I so much like this program.
You want to answer?
No, this is what they said. This is what they said.
Okay, so this is what they say. But what about you? What about you? What about your opinion? What do you think is the reason for not having burial?
No, I don't have. I go home. I don't have.
Okay, so can I explain now? Can I explain the reason?
Yeah, give us the reason.
All right.
He go home. He doesn't have problem. Join this idiot. Oh, when he could not Abuja. Oyana East. Oh no, Lagos. Oyana East. This man can never, unless when Onion Nobi, or possible, young we Juno. No woman gas no onion Nobi, the fa. Oh, onion Nobi. Yes, he can travel. Man, on that Nobi, when he can Malana Benia. Ebi afia na hotel ko ye na ala na sisi azu no na ba every day. Ebe ọ na-agba na ndị kidnap. Ọ na-eju no always. Nya nwa makwa iju ife ọ na-eju no always because na ndị ọjọọ a na-eme ka ihe wuti ndị ọjọọ. All these kind of people who mpụ na alụla na na-eme na bai. Onya meli ya we ifo ha kidnap anaghị kidnap ha because kidnap know them because ndị kidnap and work for them. Anybody now support mpụ na alụla na this man we say na na-eju no and ya na enwe problem. Go see that na mama bebenu mama bebenu koso mu jere bebenu yes mu jere bebenu bena mo ama benu na oso oibe na eme na oibe na nda na eme na ege ntị.
The reason is because the Nigerian terrorist army and police have been killing our people for many years, even before I joined the Biafra struggle. They killed them in Aba, where they went to pray, and over 150 officially was announced. Over 150 people were killed in cold blood. Nobody asked question. Nobody, was held responsible until today. They went to Mazen Americano's house, bombed everywhere, killed people there. Nobody was arrested. Nobody was held accountable. They went to war and killed. And these people they are killing never raised a gun against them, right? They were only having flag. They killed in Enugu. They killed in Ebonyi. So when Mazen Americano was kidnapped, they went to Kenya to kidnap him against international law, and I took over from there. And do you know what I said in the first place? I said, under my leadership in this Biafra movement, you can never kill Biafra again and go free in Biafra land. So I raised an army called the Biafra Liberation Army to confront these killers. And you know, these killers, some of them are repentant Boko Haram. Yes. So they recruit them, push them to Biafra land, and people are not talking about that. And when they go to villages, they open RPG or GPMG.
Use platform ya akpondo fulani ndo ya ajibajiju ona eji platform ya akpon these politicians also politicians adande banande ke do ke mu have ya ajibaju obato bi ona eji platform ya akpon these useless stupid governors enwe ni Boland ajibaju all this Igwe staff government ya you can't see them in their easy platform. Some platform we made for agitations. Ekpota mwafa fonana. Mwafa no miri biaba aja. All you want to use the platform we will eme. Kaina na egiente.
And they start spraying bullets. No, even fowls are getting killed. So I said, under my leadership, under this Biafra movement, Nigeria can never kill any Biafra again and live to tell the story. So we raised the Biafra Liberation Army to deal with them. And they are neutralizing them. So when they neutralize them, what do? They will come after the villagers. Oh. And let me tell you, is that the kind of country you want to be proud of? Where you have people carrying guns, defending their land, and instead of them to go after those people that are defending the land, they will go against innocent people. These are the reasons why people are not coming for burial. So tell it the way it is. So, and it is not my fault. It is not my fault. It is not the fault of Biafra. It is the fault of the Nigerian terrorist army, who cannot confront the Biafra Liberation Army, but confront innocent people. And why they are doing it is so that we will lay down our guns. And that's not going to happen.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask you, that knowing that this is how they operate, if we believe the story you just told, this is how they operate. The question is the best thing to continue to have them kill villagers if we believe this story?
We are neutral. Believe me, there is no...
Okunu nuru ife this man na-eji ọnụ ya ekwu na hey gịnị na-ege ya ntị.
Any other better way? This is the best way. If you have any other better way, tell me. The better way is what we are doing now is the better way. When they come to kill our people, we kill them first. And if they come, we will resist them as much as we can. And let me tell you, it will continue like that until none of them will be in Biafra land. It is called attrition, war of attrition. You know, the chief of army staff said that what they are fighting is called the jungle warfare and asymmetric warfare. No, I am not fighting asymmetric warfare with them. I am defending Biafra people, and what we have actually declared now is war of attrition. Go and Google it. It is, you are going to be fighting until nobody is remaining. And it is not going to be on our side. They are running away. You know the kind of atrocities people have committed in our land? Is that how to run a government? A government that will come and you don't go after people carrying arms, which you invited with your actions and atrocities. You go after on armed innocent women and children. Is that the kind of government you want to support?
No, yeah.
So we know what we are doing now is what we are going to do. And like I said, they should go and Google war of attrition. We will fight this war with them until we know who is going to give up.
When I interviewed Nnamdi Kanu in 2019, I asked him, how many people have you lost? The question was how many? He said thousands. Okay. Let me ask you the same question. Since this started, how many soldiers, let me use the word, the Biafran, your own soldiers, have you lost?
If we lost people, you see them on social media. Now they are posting some of the people they are claiming to be. We don't lost soldiers.
Yeah.
I have to be very sincere with you. We don't lost soldiers. They know it. Let me tell you, we are fighting a very different war with Nigeria terrorist state. And they are confessing. Have you ever, in the history of Nigeria, have you ever, even during the war, it was only during the war, actually, that the issue of Biafra was discussed at the National Assembly, and the entire security chief are crying. We are training, I have a military experience. We are training the Biafra fighters, and they are engaging Nigeria in a very systematic war that they have never fought before. And you see, I didn't say it. You can hear it from the horse's mouth. Musa have cried several times. And let me tell you, if they think that in self-defense is a crime, they should go and read international law. Because the point is that nomadic system have taken over and nobody is thinking correctly in Nigeria anymore. You come and kill people and expect them to defend themselves. We are defending ourselves. And like I said, if I have access to bomb today that will go to Aso Rock, I will first of all engage Aso Rock. But until then.
How many people, not soldiers now, regular people have died?
They should give you that report. They are the government now. They should give you how many people they have killed. Right? They are the one who killed the people. And all we do is to defend them. So they should tell us how many people, how many Biafra women and children have been killed. Because at least you have never heard in anywhere, in any news, that Biafra Liberation Army invaded the village and killed everybody there. Just like you see in the north and see in the other part of Nigeria. But the military are the one killing. We saw them how they kill people in the Onokoma community. They're born everywhere. Nobody is talking. So when they say that people kill soldier in Ukoma, nobody know what led to killing of the soldier in Ukoma. But you know what? Everybody was proudly saying, "Oh, the military will come and burn this." We don't want to be to be part of a such system where they will not go after criminals. They will come to where a crime was committed and they go after innocent people. That kind of system should be abolished, and that's what we are abolishing by pulling out Biafra from that Islamic terrorist state.
The sit at home every Monday that you support, how has it been helping? The
sit at home is has been very successful. What people don't know is that when we started the sit at home, because the point is that they don't know why. They don't know why we keyed into the sit at home very much. It is going to achieve or have actually achieved several things. One is that it crushes the economy of Nigeria.
Nigeria. Wait, hold on.
Nigeria. I'm telling you, Nigeria.
Yes. Nigeria.
Not Eastern Nigeria, Nigeria. If you know the point, if you listen to Akpabio as dumb as he is, he said that the sit at home is affecting everybody in Nigeria. And nobody's paying attention to that. They have lied and used propaganda to say, "Oh, is the economy in the East?" What have the economy in the East done for over 50 years? Nothing. Now, let me explain. I'm still explaining the sit at home. Now, it crushes the economy of Nigeria. Two, we are delegitimizing Nigeria government from Biafra land because it is one of the ways to prove that they have no control over the people. Three, they have also that sit at home that demonstrated that they have lost legitimacy over the Biafra people. You don't know what is happening. So you are very close to Sowore. You should ask Sowore, why did he say that the Southeast has, systematically left Nigeria? It is because of the sit at home. Because they have lost control over the people and they're listening to only Biafra. It's a pathway. And now we are, and let me also explain to you that we are using four different mechanisms and different approach to fight this freedom, which has never been done in the past.
Yeah.
One is the political approach. Two is the diplomatic approach. Three is the armed struggle self-defense approach. And four is the civil disobedience, which sit at home is part of it. So these four different mechanisms is what we are using to delegitimize and fight Nigeria to our freedom. And it's working perfectly.
The local women who cannot go to the market, the students who cannot go to school, the workers who cannot go to their offices, the businesses that are leaving the East to move to other places, who is paying the price for that?
They have a better business ahead of them. The students have a better school to attend in future. What we are doing is a price they have to pay. It's a price for freedom. Freedom does not come free of charge. So we understand all this nonsense Nigeria is saying. Nigeria will tell you, "Oh, your business is being destroyed. Oh, your school." Ask yourself, those people that went to school for over 50 years ago, what have they done with education? Nothing. So we are going to bring alternative education that will work for them. So they have to pay the price of not going to school if they have to not go at this point. And those who don't go to market have to also pay the price of not going to market. Because I believe they will not prefer to have a bomb being thrown in every market every day. Because it's happening in somewhere else in order to get freedom. So we are not going to that particular fight or defense at this point. At least nobody is even though they are throwing bomb in Imo State, I don't know whether you're aware of that. They are bombing and all that. We are fighting them with our anti-aircraft. Even though our anti-aircraft may not be the modern, sophisticated anti-aircraft, but it is doing something. At least they don't fly 10 minutes, more than 10 minutes, and they
platform.
So these people that are complaining about school, they should give us a break. It is the price that these people have to pay. Those people complaining about not going to shop or stuff like that, they have other days to go to shop. Every Monday is a sacrifice that we have made to make sure that we speak to the entire world and prove that Nigeria has no control over Biafra territory. That's what we want to achieve, nothing else on that particular civil disobedience.
Now, Igbo people at home, they say that people like you abroad, you are enjoying your life. They see videos of you dancing, drinking. They say, why is it that they are the ones paying the price? People in Lagos, people in Abuja, Igbo people, they are not.
There should be more worried that I left those particular enjoyment that I'm doing, including going to club that I used to go, including all the enjoyment I used to travel everywhere. I'm not doing that anymore for them. So they should be more concerned that why should I live all this life I was living? Why should I not just enjoy myself? Because I have conscience. I have come to this country not by my power, but God brought me here so that I will live and bring something back home. And I don't want to bring politics back home. I don't want to bring any thing. I want to bring freedom back home. Because many people travel abroad and all they do is that, I want to bring something back home. Ask them, what do you want to bring back home in Nigeria? How many Nigerians have traveled abroad, studied, become PhD professor, they went back home? What has been their contribution in Nigeria system? Nothing. If you go there, the Nigeria kills you. The system kills you. You can never, even if you are a saint, once you go to Nigeria, you get corrupt. So I did not come here to learn politics, to learn something to bring back to Nigeria so that Nigeria will corrupt me. I decided to bring freedom to my people because that's what they need most.
When you see Nnamdi Kanu appear in court and say that he would like the sit at home to end, do you ignore that, or do you think?
I ignore that.
For that now, I will make you mad. Aging picture success here. I told me ego here. I told me go see. I am going to say no for this only for success. No, the clearly okay. Me go see on. Now, it will put again, and don't want go see here. Now, up at on Twitter. Now, me whip that here. Go see on corner for now. I want on Amamonyo. No, the clearly okay. No, do come mad. Garnage. I walk a minute. I can give it my boozer whip that. And they will put that. Is she
Why?
Because he's not a free man.
So what will it make you believe what he's saying?
He just played his voice when he was a free man talking with you. So what you heard in the court, does it sound the same?
Mm-hmm.
I will listen to him when he becomes a free man. And not only a free man, no, he has to come to Finland and sit one-on-one with me.
Yeah.
Before I can listen to him. That is my condition.
And do not crack at the water.
Because the reason why he is being incarcerated today is because of what I'm doing. It's because of the Biafra. So he cannot be captured because I know the reason they captured him is to end Biafra. And then you expect me to dance to their tune. It's not possible. Even if I bring him out today and he stay in Nigeria there and say, Simon Ekpa, stop, I'm not going to stop.
So are you planning to go back to Nigeria? People say that...
I don't go to Nigeria, I go to Biafra.
Yeah, but are you planning to go to Biafra?
Of course, I will go to Biafra. I will go to Biafra. Why am I fighting? I will go to Biafra to be part of building a system that will work for everybody. When Biafra is recognized by international community, by UN and other.
Now, if an American official who is sympathetic to your cause, the Biafran issue, and hear you speak, do you think that they will be inclined to openly come out and say we support people?
They don't need to openly come out. They should. Most of them have had meeting one-on-one with them, and the way I talk with them is differently from the way I talk here. So they listen to me and they buy the idea.
How do you talk with them?
I talk with them presidentially. Because of course, when I'm here, that I'm talking with my people. When I talk with them, I talk differently. So And when I talk with them, I present Biafra as a solution, which is the way it is. I present Biafra as a solution to restore peace and stability. That is the only way to restore peace, because what you see today, the Islamic movement happening today from the Sahel down to the entire Nigeria region, interest is tied to Biafra territory.
Now, not beyond the way you talk to them, what about what you do, like things you celebrate on your social media?
It's my personal life, because I'm
no. I don't mean dancing. I mean, okay, like when there are military officers killed.
Are you not seeing military officers killed in Ukraine being posted by Israel, or the terrorists killed in Gaza being posted by Israel defense?
So you think it's okay?
It's okay. That is the only way to show the enemy that you are dealing with them.
Yeah.
All right. At this point, let's take a break. We'll come back. When we come back, I'll play some videos, get you a reaction to the videos, and then we are going to invite. I had during my interview with Akachukwu, that was 2001. So I asked him, why didn't he start a government in exile when the Biafran war ended in Nigeria? This is the answer he gave. Because I didn't see what good it would do. Oh, it would do me personal good, because some people will still look upon me as a head of state. And they will certainly, in certain places, give me red carpet receptions. But is that what life is all about? Life is about the betterment of a lot of the millions of people at home. I had to consider very seriously what possible reaction a government that for 3 years had intent on genocide will have on such a situation vis-a-vis our people who are still captive within the Nigerian situation. A lot of people who look at what you do, they keep going back to our people. You talk about sacrifice that you made or you are making, but the one that our people at home are making is enormous.
So what is the question?
The question is, don't that bother you? I will tell you personally, I've lost people who died because they couldn't get to the hospital on a Monday.
What about other days? How many people dies for not paying?
We don't know. That's the fact. We don't know.
So let me tell you one thing. You see, I don't blame our hero Akachukwu for such a comment. Can you imagine where somebody fought the war for 3 years and at the end of the day lose the war? So you don't expect the person to come and start fighting from exile, right? Is it exile that is going to win? No. But if you look at history, it has always been, this race for freedom has always been like a relay race. So Akachukwu has laid the background of which every one of us are building this temple today.
Yeah.
And I am bringing that particular whole thing to a conclusive end. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So Akachukwu cannot, the exile Akachukwu went to is what we have actually activated today.
I'm some of you say, why are Adaji boy here? The reason why IG will say no, but I was chief of staff. I agent a platform with this man. Or when this man actually join our chief of staff, Ajijo, ya be on a platform here. I had her against to young age Ajijo, but I be on a platform with chief of staff. Chief of staff, not alive. Ya be I will not special guest, no problem. I equally. Me, I will no be chief of staff, Kobia. So say on my own, or I can protest. Because this man won't land. No, the kind of stupid question on a job at Obi. Just no one if a name, Unya rain, or ya call Obi and me. Then again, after 2 weeks of this question, about Obi went so.
So you don't expect him after mistake, because a lot of mistakes were made. And you will agree with me that during the war, Akachukwu has no representative in the United States. All the representatives were just sell out. So Akachukwu don't actually know what was going on He had nobody to educate the United States Congress or the United States government. He had nobody to put and educate them on the reason why Biafra should go. So people don't have that representative. So we have it today. And one thing is that you are just emphasizing on Susie. You are happy that she was a lobbyist for the IPOB and all that. So it is part of the mistake that we identified and we want to solve it. Now, during the war, at a point, the United States was shifting ground to the Biafra side. And the Biafra leaders don't have knowledge about it. So if it's somebody that they have knowledge, that they have people representing them, they have good lobby. I don't even know whether they have lobby at all, they don't have. So you're assuming that they have lobby firm representing them in the United States, educating the policy makers, the Department of State, the US Congress and all that. I don't think Biafra, although that's how God wanted, I would not want to change the wish and the will of God. So God wants it to happen that way. And today we are using that particular foundation that was laid, that mistake that was made. And today everybody have seen that actually Ojukwu saw tomorrow. Because the thing he saw that Gowon didn't see have consumed his people today. Gowon today, after fighting Ojukwu and Biafra people, cannot even stay in Nigeria. He ran away to the United Kingdom. At age of 80 or 90, who does that? He should be proud to stay in his village where he killed Biafra, 3 million people through starvation to become one, for Nigeria to become one. But why is he running away? Because the country failed. That thing Ojukwu saw, because it was Biafra people that were paying the price in the northern Nigeria. Every given confrontation, Biafra people get killed. So today it is no longer Biafra people. Gowon people are getting killed. And today, many of them are living in IDP camps. So Gowon could not stay his people. He ran away. So if he actually saw what Ojukwu saw today, I don't think he would lead Nigeria to war against Biafra. So what I'm trying to say is that Ojukwu did the right thing as somebody who fought for 3 years and lost the war. And we have learned from Ojukwu mistake. We have also learned from Wazirike mistake. In case you don't know what the mistake Wazirike made. The mistake of Wazirike was that when Wazirike was captured, just like Mazinam Dikano was captured and kidnapped from Kenya, Wazirike was incarcerated. What did they do? They connived with all the commanders of Wazirike and brought them to the prison and said, you see, all the hitmen, all the strong men you have are with us. And who did it? Andy Uba. Right? So from there, during Obasanjo time, from there, Wazirike gave up. He said he looked at all the people that he was fighting with, all the men he had his hope on. All of them came with Andy Uba, a politician, to the prison. So what can he do? He gave up. The same thing they want to do to Mazinam Dikano. They capture him in Kenya, and all the commanders of the Eastern Security Network, they started killing them. I came to rescue them. That's actually what I did. So I saw those mistakes, and I built the tent and built the fence to make sure that it never repeats itself again. And so what did I do? I began to organize, bring in more organized and more structured movement. And then I also approached the former government in exile, which actually Ralph Wazirike was part of. They failed me. And I know they will be listening. They failed me. That was actually what led to the formation of the present government of Biafra in exile. So all these things, I try to bring everybody together. I try to let those people who have been there before to come and bring what they have on the table so we can use it. Because I just joined Biafra in 2019. So, and what I did is, this Biafra have lingered for ages and we have history. So we do not need to fight this thing with guns and bullets alone. So there is a need for a well-structured and organized system to get this Biafra done. And I said, I will not fight this more than 5 years. So I gave myself 5 years to fight for Biafra and actualize Biafra. And this is where we are. This is the 5th year.
Now, when I interviewed Nnamdi Kanu, I asked him what role he would like to play if Biafra were to come. And he said he wouldn't want to play any role. You're already the prime minister. If there is Biafra today, what role will you play?
I will play any role Biafra gave me.
Yes.
One thing I cannot do is to fight for this Biafra and allow idiots to come and ruin the system. No, I will put Finland. I want to bring Finland to Biafra. And I will not allow a stranger to come and bring Finland who doesn't know anything about Finland. Do you know our...
And the Finland is a wonderful country to be sincere. You know, when I in Finland, no 1 week, but never quite half of Finland. Ijigwagezo, Anamana, Anna spirit in Finland, and Finland up to today. Very wonderful country. Country no, yeah, without no nonsense. Country, yeah, I don't know. I'm on a see, you know, work or the bozo. Very quiet and only no, I don't know. I'm on name will do to an Europe. Finland. Oh my God. And I'm jealous in the Bible that place. I've been a wonderful country.
Our constitution is comprised of one of the best constitutions in the world. Our constitution today is comprised the Finnish constitution, the Switzerland constitution, and the United States constitution. So it is the best you can see. And let me tell you, the day we're going to unveil this constitution and vote on it, and people see this constitution, you will know that, yeah, indeed, we're going to be the civilization. We're going to bring civilization to Africa. So I cannot fight for Biafra to bring a better life, a better system that works for the people, for the interest of the people, and then somebody else will
even the constitution,
the plan and have Biafra to come and start. No, it's not going to happen. I will be part of the government.
So, what role will Nnamdi Kanu play?
Nnamdi Kanu have his own right to make a choice, so we cannot force him, you know. But I believe that,
you know, on Aju, our battle be Kedizife, our leader Nnamdi Kanu yeme. Okay, na Aju Nyajura. I don't know about where that our leader Nnamdi Kanu snap. I need any okwa na Biafra bia. Ojo a woman no work if you go say na no ya yelo Biafra gwara ya lo. And if you may allow, mmadụ ịbịa mebisi obodo ya tara afụfụ wee weta ọchịakwa azụ Josienya kedu ife ọba our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu eme na na-ege ntị ajụjụ mmadụ na-ajụ mmadụ ibie.
When he was making such comment, he don't know what we have done today. If he come out today and see what we have done, I believe he's going to have a change of mind.
Yes, you see.
What is your role, your relationship with the IPOB that was the other faction?
They are Biafrans. The only relationship I have with them is that they are Biafrans. And when after Biafra become an independent state under the Biafra government in exile and de facto government, we will start a reconciliation process.
Very good.
You think you can reconcile with them?
Why would they not? If they don't want to reconcile, they will go to exile.
Yeah,
but the government will give them opportunity for reconciliation. That's what makes us different.
I'm
not here for kill anybody or anything like that. I want the best interest of the Biafra.
This man can't tell you this granite because on actually cost from another thing. This man on Jureba. No, look one now. I'm not being aware that the higher reconcile with everybody. Yeah, a mudo. And so an ass on the bow. A mudo with everybody. Oh, see, what of I want to be who came udo? But they say make go see that another IPO be around Igbo. Oh, now who leave Biafra? Biafra, Bia. Hey, onyo na ye chezo iwe de ya n'obi gbasara nwanne the joy are complete na Biafra biara because all here anyo na agbara mbọ nyanwa we na-esi awo okwu and that Biafra biakwadana with the joy of Biafra biara no ye chetezidinu no nwere na-esere gị na mmadụ onyo na-eji ukwu ọnwụ baba na Biafra land to build Biafra mana onwu na bajuze na be ha le concern go see that na ba from no Fulani boy.
So those who believe in freedom, actually believe in freedom, there will be open door for reconciliation.
Okay, you see.
One more question before I bring in the audience, and that's a question about people in what we know today as Niger Delta, who are saying that they don't want to be part of this. How will you force them to be part of what?
They should first of all go and outnumber part of the 50 million people that voted for Biafra.
Exactly.
So are you going to
let me tell you, once they outnumber those numbers, we don't have any problem with that. Actually, it is even in the constitution we have today. So a confederating state means that they need to be educated for those who are shouting that too, because they don't know what is confederation. So they can still have whatever they want to have, do whatever they want to do in their state and all that, because they are completely free from everything we are doing. So if they feel that they can have a defense system that works for them, good for them. We can't do what Nigeria did to us to them. And let me tell you also that the issue of Niger Delta this, Niger Delta that is something that the Constitution of Biafra have actually addressed. So, and there's not going to be a better system than what we have today, this confederating state of Biafra, where they will have their choice and their right to do whatever they want to do, have their own constitution, have their own parliament, each state on their own. That is the best. And then our defense is the same, because we're going to have enemies that will surround us. And these enemies that will surround us is not just against us alone. They are against America, they are against the West. So America needs us. The West need us in order to protect their interest, because once we protect the interests of America, we protect our interests. Once the business, the trade, the shipment and all that begin to move, our own interest is also protected. So when people talk about American interest, it is as if it is only America we are fighting for. No. When American interest in the region is protected, our interest is protected as well.
Yeah.
When there is no piracy in the sea, after Biafra have become an independent state, we combat piracy, like the way they're spending billions today, they can't move freely in the sea and all that. That will end automatically. And our army will be army that is not going to have any Islamic affiliate, any terrorist affiliate, just like we have today, people that are affiliated to Boko Haram terrorist group. We're not going to have that in Biafra land,
right? Why is it that the Nigerian government, despite their efforts to get you extradited, that they've not been successful to getting Finland to work with them?
Finland doesn't work with a terrorist country.
All right.
And they will never work with terrorist country. Support Biafra, or whether what you asked about during Ojoko time and all that. The reason why we are doing what we are doing today is that war of attrition is that we fight till the person that is tired will leave. Stand against the government designed this whole system so that people cannot rise up against it. When you rise up, they say you don't have. Thank you.
Thank you, and let's go to electricity.
Like you have today, people that are affiliated to.
Now, I have seen eba because don't cause us question. Don't cause na eme. I have seen the line is open for the Hello.
Hello.
Hello, good evening. Hello, good evening.
Biko. Thank you. This is another day I doff my hat off for you. Maka, this program here is up. Before COS, DPM, don't fall into this trap. Don't fall into this trap. It's nothing to do with the interview. There is something that they want to, conclude. Because Prime Minister, the day I made this interview, I think 1 hour into it, it popped up on my now watch here. I went back and I got me here almost 2 times to find out, because my mind told me I had set up. But there is no place that Prime Minister said anything wrong. But I think there is something. Anma, I suspect that man. That man, hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm gonna put that.
Okay. That man, revolution, because Biafra, investigate that man. No, I'm coming to Chidi's own.
Oh, Chidu revolution. Okay, nke revolution. So on this program.
Yes, now this Mr.
Chidi now. Oh, Chidi.
I'm a Bioko Chidi on that.
Okay.
Chidi, Nkea wu Nkea. Let me Adadora Momo hen sendere now. Ka ihe geji mana na ihe akpachara nkata there are so many otutu ndị collectively together mee ihe for PM for this. When jiri mana na ihe awu true because there is nothing when he PM puru that would have incriminated him. But don't when he had choro maka onwe ihe Chidi kwuru after 24 hours. Within 24 hours in Hamel, onwe ihe Chidi posted. I sent it to you.
Watch it.
Biafra. So Chidi had an army of his own. That they used to set Prime Minister up. Because within 48 hours, he was showing army. Either if they are connected to him, 24 hours after interview, after Prime Minister to come and Zajuju, and when another thing, I may send the paragate that one. So he didn't have planned so badly. They knew he was going to prepare. So it's not about what he was going to say. It's about what they wanted to, rope him in. As we are speaking, Biafra, Ojuzo Carlo has a multi-million in Nigeria and acquire for multi-million media or set it up. Itori ma hindi aneme ihe achori me a deputy prime minister. Igana social media, igana anu kepu they are setting things up. Ige onye nege mana onye ola ngoro korea. That is why DP. You see this Mr. Damages. My answer to you. Let me answer you the question you want. I speak it in English. The question is part of the things don't know Europe DPM. You see, Nigeria problem, Southeast problem, insecurity remains and is the responsibility of Nigeria government and Southeast government. Genocide happening in Southeast today.
Finalize.
Oh, no, game, you interview game and the Southeast governors, Southeast politicians, Nigeria government. Deputy Prime Minister.
Actually, me play this. Just cut or can play the Biafrans destiny sending because all very important. Go on, Fuzi.
Now, this message is for every follower of Simon Ekpa. All you members of the autopilot movement or whatever Biafran government in diaspora, whatever you call yourself, this message is for you guys. The message was sent in Igbo language. So if you don't understand the language in the message, please let an Igbo person explain this message to you. But the people for whom this message was recorded, you know yourselves, and this message is a note of warning to you. Simon Ekpa, I told you your cup was full a long time ago. It's not just full, it's overflowing. But this message is for you, Simon Ekpa, and all your followers. Listen, and please continue to share this message to the people who are perpetrating all kinds of atrocities in our land, killing our people, till all of them hear this message and get the clear warning that enough is enough.
This is Anambra State vigilant.
No.
This is the boundary.
Which means
between
one day criminal, this guy. Jebunde mad. Mbo kedafayano. Chid. which means now Chidi gosigo anyanwa Biafra criminals na-egburu ya ọchụ na Biafra land. Now Chidi have owepụtago criminal na-egburu ya ọchụ. Nyawo ndị aka o ji etreti anyị nwawo ndị nyawo treti nke o mere anyị ife a ndị na-asọpọt njem nwere onwe ọbata obi na-emere anyị ka Chidi jiri ndị all this criminal enwere iru kpuchisiri iru were treti anyị. You know, Chidi, let me tell you something. Ọnwụ na iwu dike otu nwoke si awụ dike. Agwara m unu that na is like all this traffic a na-eme na Biafra land na ndị na-elelefa yanwa particulars wụ Chidi. Ana m ekwu na-ekwusi ya ike because I found the reason why Chidi eji bịa were this kind of thing were threat Biafrans is an insult. This yaw Chidi jiri ife a wee leave a message and they proud. I told me lobbish these people na-ekwu, but Chidi mara that na all the killings on you need name na Biafra land all involved by showing us these people. Because these people Chidi gosili anyị enwebeghị mbọsị ha jide ndị na-ekidnap mmadụ. These people Chidi gosili anyị enwebeghị mbọ ha ji wee kwụsị ndị amị ị na-abata na-agbagbusi ụmụazị be anyị. Ndị a Chidi gosili anyị ndị a nọkwa now a na-egbuchasị mmadụ na Biafra land and onwebeghị onye Chidi group of Chidi a jidere. Ihe egbulegbu na Christmas awa aja and Chidi na group ye ejidebeghị ofu mkpụrụ mmadụ n'ime ndị ahụ. Chidi gosili anyị the criminal o ji egbuchasị ụmụ mmadụ na Biafra land. Na ana m ajụ Chidi since ha jideziri ọbata obi ọ sị na ike ọbata obi ejugo and ha plan ọrụ na ya ọbata obi ọ said that I told you that your call and you and ha ejidego ya ọkụ ya. Why Chidi na criminal ya akwụsị mpụ na ala na crimes ka na-eme na baị? Why aka ji egbu ndị mmadụ na baị? Ọ ma ajụjụ na ajụ Chidi today. Chidi na-boast n'oge ọhụrụ oyiri akwa amị mana ọwụrụ amị adị ọ chọrọ ịlụ amị mana ọ dịghị ka pebere ịlụ amị because nwaanyị otoro na-agba adịghị alụ amị ọsị na nwaanyị otoro na-agba vụla egbe otoro ya ekwekwenye ya bụ ije ọ na-eke ọ na-eje ka ọ na-anyụ nsị ka ọ na-eje ka ọ na-anyụ nsị ka ezigbo oji stand up wee gbazie egbe ha wee fesizie ndị ilo ebe ya na nsị na-eme. Chidi, let me tell you something, you're not ewulo nwoke ọnwụ na iwu nwoke ihe egosi anyị ụmụ odudu a ikpojusiri ebe a maka odudu kefawo jiri ọgwụ nyachikacha ebe niile dike adị anya ọgwụ were eje ọgụ. Dike adị anya ọgwụ were eje ọgụ. Na America ahụ efu American military na-eje ọgụ Iraq jọgụ Iran jọgụ ebe niile a na-eje ọgụ. Anwebe nke na-eje be dibịa ma mmadụ ọgwụ a na-agwụ agwụ mana ejecha melie na ha na-ejecha melie na ọgụ niile a na-anụ anụ a na-eje eje ndị na-anụ ọgụ na-ejecha Iran asị m kedu Russia and destin na-anụ ọgụ baba nke ji ahụ ahụla eyiri atịkpa na-arụ ọpọ na atịkpa niile oyo stupid people na-eyi ejide ebe ndị na-ekiri na-apụ ndị mmadụ ejide ebe ndị na-ewekọ ọsọ ọga na ụmụazị baanyị n'ime ọhịa and ị na-eboast call yourself a man. Ifele adị eme gị you're boasting. You put your people under siege. Ị na-ahapụ ụmụnne gị a na-egbu ha dị sị na iwe onye Igbo. Ị nweghị ike stand up wee stop atrocities ọ na-eji ụmụnne gị eme oge ọnwụna i were black kpuchie anya nekede ka ahụ ọnụgụ dị. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Take a good care of yourself upon a good in a bute. Let me tell you something, Chidi. I won't even allow no one. Your wickedness will pay you one day. Your atrocity, you meet to go from boss. Mwa dande banandege de gwalagia. Okifla akwa umu ndi bone ebe. Chidi, mgbe ebe nkege na abia and oye hate aka. Unu nwere ike land go up on me. No problem. But let me tell you something. I'm a freedom fighter. And they were right. Egwu munne nsa na-ekwe ebe danger dị na ebe danger dị. Ọwụrụ crime. But let me tell you something. Our did a mass now the kind of crusade. Oh, we got to know Ophonia for Ophonia here with the Biafra, no time called it. Biafra must to come, whether you like it or not, and nobody will stop. Biafra, it is too small. You were a slave in another man's land. You can't even go to your land and move freely without security. You tell yourself you're a man. You can't rubbish nonsense saying but I boast as your security. Who are you? Who do you think that you are? You're nobody. You're just a rubbish man. Meaning. You want a want the time. And if you that need a win, Nyanya can go back to he's a great man. And we love him so much. And let me tell you something, another thing. In America, you know the system. Obatobia will come out. And when it can take a small time. But how come you have to yapata? That time I will call you back again. That time I will talk to you. Nonsense because I forgot Munda Jerena Millie even no they made program and one time all these rubbish people. Let me go back a band of before. So no yeah. Because only about 2 minutes, so make 2 minutes. You could have been cut off on 2 minutes. Good evening, sir.
Hello, amen. Jokwu nwanne m obi na-ahụ ihe ndị Igbo ndị a na-ezuzu ndị Fulani mụrụ na that is anyway ọ dịgo ka ọ ga-adị biko ekelele m gị nwanne m nwaanyị jisie ike ihe m chọrọ ịgwa this
okay Canada ka Chidi bi okay
Canada ihe m chọrọ ịgwa our COS with Deputy Prime Minister because agba mbụ agba abụọ ọtụnọgwe ọbụ ọgwụ ka a pịara akụ ebe nwatakịrị na-ebe akwa ata aka nne ga-anọ nne anọ ya biko our deputy PM ndị na-achị ndị na-eso gị asịla gị mba na-agakwala this interview this man anyị anabatara obi anyị anabatara biko agala ichogodo ịga mgbe ọ bata obi pụta ga-egawa mana now call ya off biko ayọ ka anyị na-ayọ gị ayọ ka anyị na-ayọ gị call all this interview ga na kedisi Dr. Damage aha ya Dr. Damage nkwara aha ya Dr. Damage Nnamdi Kanu gara ya Damage ya EMI gara ya Damage ya Ụwazirike gara ya Damage ya
Ojukwu gakwa ọ Damage ya
ọ Damage ya
ọ chọkwa Damage wa COS
a na-eshi n'aha mara nwaanyị ya eshi n'aha mara ka di ya ga-adị so biko anyị na-ayọ gị ihe ọbụla ọ ga-ewe iji mee this interview this man avoid biko mee ya ka anyị marakwa na nke anyị na-aya biko ayọ ka anyị na-ayọ gị then this nkapụ anụnwa ụdị ọtụkpọrọ onwe ya Chidi majikene ịkpọtara ogbe eji anyị ndị amị ọ terrorist ịga ngro
ezigbote terrorist ọ ga ngri up
mgbe PM nọ elihi jiri ga wepụta ha gosi anyị na enwere terrorist group idiot ihe niile a since ndị terrorist nọ na ndị gara ha na-arụ chek dị na biko ka m jike na ụmụ Igbo ajụjụ vigilantes na ịhụrụ ha na fọm gọọmenti na fọm ndị nwe obodo na fọm obodo one ka ndị a gara nweta ndị Fulani a na-aga egbusi ndị
never one even otu mkpụrụ mmadụ
onwebed ndị how many people ihe a na-ekide na-apa na-agwa anwụchi ndị mmadụ ka nga na-anwụ oke obodo ka ha pụtara lekwe ejidere ndị a and really ndị ahụ ndị Fulani na-cause this problem
2 minutes ya aga now
the answer is no ọ wụrụzi onye na-azụ anyị oke ka mbụ ekwurujide lele ihe na-emezi ọkụ ihe niile ejiri aka shie onwe ya
Simon what happened? Getting to 2 months.
Maybe I
every day. Ono ga-ajụkwa onwe na ajụjụ ndị Igbo, ono ga-ajụkwa onye mere na ihe ekele ono ga-ajụkwa onwe na ọkwọdụ sọ Simon bụ isi afa nja ejide ya okwu ube ejide Simon ihe dị wọs ihe na ndị eme jikere ọnwụ na ajụjụ vigilante na fọm onye kọ na fọm ni ọ na-eji alụsị ụmụnne ọnọkụ
ejibe egbu ụmụazị banyị n'ime ọbịa ewekọrọ platọ patikala asịba
egburu mmanụ 14 Simon onye gburu 14 na-egburu
tata otu mpaka na ofu ebe o imekweche na egburu ebe a gbuo ebe a one place o
egburu n'ihe ala Simon nọ ya. What are you people talking? Ebe ka ọ na-edeceive ịnọ n'obodo emechiri emechi nwere security ọ na-atọ ị na-ebi ị nwere 24 hours
finalize
isi wawa nga ego ụlọ ọgwụ cheta na enwere ndị nọte na-enwe electricity ha nwere hospital ha enwere ụdịrị nkịta ọnụ ka ha riri ịnọdụ ihu na na-eme ị na-eji anyị ndị terọrist ịga nga ọp Chineke bụ ọnwa ọnụ bụ generation m to come biko nwanne m bụ achi bụ thank you.
Hello.
Atakwala Biafra ekelele m
ndewo
ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede ya makwara gị mma ọ dị very good na iwepụta ha this interview ọbata obie and ọbata obie the day ọ bịara this interview ọ bịakwara ọ dị nkwadobe wee bịa interview a and mgbe ọbata obie na-abịakwa mgbe flyer pụtakwara anyị niile tiwekwere a lot of us tiwere even on X agwakwara m ya sị ya agakwala mana ọ sị na ọ ga-aga due to all the confidence and all the confidence ga and nwekwa ihe niile this guy na-ajụ ya nga wo criminal questions and ndị mmadụ diere ya and now ha ediekwele ya ọzọkwa ha ma na ọwụ onye a ha ma na onye awụ onye Igbo and ha ma na onye awụ onye Fulani and ha ma na onye a na-arụrụ ha ọrụ and onye ewu Sahara reporter and ha ma na Sahara reporter na anyị nwa adịrọ na mma and ha ma na ọwụ onye awụ onye nwere ike ịsị gaa jụọ ụmụnne gị ajụjụ ya zuzuru bịa ọ bịawakwala ọzọ but COS our deputy anyị kwogi n'azụ ịkwa anyị n'azụ elelekwala ya anya ahụ nwekwa ihe na-aga ịgwa this guy ihe ọbụla ị chọrọ ikwu ọwa nwa ka ị ga-agwa ọ ga-akakwa mma na ị chọrọ ka ị ga-esi gawa Finland kpọrọ lọya gaa Finland ọ bụrụgodukwe onye ọbụla gbugodukwere mmanụ ejiji ya n'obodo a nwanne ya nwere right ịga na court gaa anywhere sị ọ nwanne m ka anyị jigodo ajụjụ mara ma o mere ihe ya n'eziokwu ị nwekwara right ịga na Finland ga-aga jụọ ndị Finland ajụjụ bịa gwa anyị enwekwa ihe ị ga-agwa this guy enwekwa ihe na-aga ịgwa this guy yo ihe ọ bụla ị gara na platform this guy na-ekwu you are on your own ọ bụrụ anyị ka ị na-agwa ihe nwere ya to us ịga Finland biko COS it is too much for us hapụ onye a because edidere ya ọndụ ndị digere ha na-achọkwa ịdọta ihe n'ọnụ ha na-achọ ịdọta ihe n'ọnụ because ọbata obie mgbe onye kpọrọ ọbata obie gara ha natara ọbata obie ihe n'ọnụ and the chidi mapụtara dị na-asọ ọbata obie one day this your madness will stop ọkwa ọbata obie na-anwụ anyị amaghị ebe ọ nọ chidi ga na-aṅụ ọṅụ na yes I told him madness ya stọpụọla now COS action dị aha too much chidi nwekwara ike ịpụtasa ha kwa you again na nke Simon na madness Simon akwụsịgo ọwụkwa nke gị nwa so biko ihe mee o mekwala yo ihe ile anyị ga na the whole Biafrans na-asị don't go biko agakwala ọkwa ihe anyị chọrọ ekwuchana m thank you very much onye nta akụkọ ala Biafra.
Thank you very much. Inokwala ibe ya agwa Prime Minister Simon Ekpa situation in Finland. Kedu ibe gbasara this man gbasa ọbata obie situation in Finland. Ọwụrụ na anyị chọọ ịnụ awụrụ na Biafrans chọọ ịnụ situation ọbata obie ọwụrụ na platform this man ka anyị anụ situation about our leader. Na nwekwere ka ọdụ our COS biko nne m biko nwekwere ka ọdụ Hello, good evening.
Yeah.
Good morning, sir.
Morning.
Because 2 minutes. He said.
Program in no tata. I did not very, very happy because now as no matter no chukwu. Ihe chọrọ ikwu gbasara this invitation, this useless man and about damage near our deputy prime minister. In fact, that I believe that now no way on a man onwe ha anya eji afụ ụzọ. O kwesịghị honor that invitation. O kwesịghị honor invitation that man a na-akpọ damage. Because number one, ihe niile our prime minister gwara ya ka o jelu na program ya before ha wee plan ha wee materialize ya. Not even today, or not even one, or change from character and everything. So for now, I make our deputy prime minister invite Obia for interview. That interview should be avoided. Council, our prime minister Ngozi Orabeze should cancel that invitation. I don't see the reason why Ogeji will honor the invitation. And no matter that, yes, now I know we about our leader now. Now boy na chiani. Ihe na I say onwe ihe ọ ga-abụ nya nwa chọọ ime I say anya pụtara nya no we kwesịrị pụtara. You don't need to honor that invitation. You don't need to honor that invitation. At the same time, Makachi dị no Canada na-eme mmegheri. Ịma na ọ dịka oso na ndị na-atụ mgbere organ ụmụ Biafra.
Ọdụ nke oso.
Ndị na-atụ mgbere ọgan ụmụ Biafra. Dr. Chidi, gịnị ọ na-aza dọkịta ma dọkịta nke ọ bụ abụ mana as far as o tiri dọkịta n'afọ ya ọsọ ọ dịka oso na ndị a na-ebute kidney na liver na ihe niile ọ na-eji supply. I think no business ọ na-eme mbụ that idiot. I think ọ na-ekpuchi anya. Ọ bụ na kedu ihe ọ na-ekpuchiri anya were egosi anyị ndị ntọrị mmadụ ọ na-egosi na kedu ihe ọ na-ekpuchi ọka ekpughe ugogbe anya na ebe ọ na-anwụ na-achọ o ji ikporo that dark space ọ na-afụ our prime minister ebe ọ na-eji ọ na-adị plain ị na-afụ mkpụrụ anya na-akpụpụ ugogbe anya ka anyị na-afụ mkpụrụ anya ka o wee na-egosi criminality ọ na-eme n'ala Igbo. Onwe ihe ọzọ na ihe wala ọjị na ya bụ na our deputy prime minister should not honor that invitation. They will not know her mind. Ọ bụ na ọ pụtara ebe ahụ kwuo okwu ha ama mma ihe dị ya na mmụọ. They cannot be able to do anything. They cannot be able to carry out their plan. Because as na okwu ekwuru n'ọnụ bụ obi afụla anya. You understand? So amụwa na onwe na-ekwu ihe ọbụla ga-eme ka ọ honor that invitation. Let that thing be cancelled. N'aha Chukwu okike abịama.
Ise.
Ike nya dere gị na mma.
Ise, thank you.
Jisi ike. I will.
Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening. Yes, more support Rachonka COS Gaija. Because I say that if Fuka n'agbanyeghị na ọbata obi gbinere ndị a onye na-eme ihe ụma ihe were anya ị ga-ahụ that ọ ga-ahụ the way knowledge ọbata obi dị knowledgeable onwe ụzọ ha jiri were question ha bịa ajụjụ ha bịa nke ọbata obi na-asa ha bụ na sanye egwu n'ahụ mana ugbu a ha chọrọ ka ha dịba were our COS ga mee ihe akaja were
yes,
so for that I support Hanka COS Gawija because of and moreover this thing me okwu ikuru did on that same platform ka emechara ya 2 weeks elobata obi ya ụlọ nwere ije a na-aga n'okpuru and ndị agha na-aga n'okpuru dị same ije kwa dịkwa msha ha na-agakwa n'okpuru ahụ gbuo against COS anyị because ha ụjọ dị ha that ha amaghị that na a ga-enwe onye ga-anọ because ha dada ajụ ajụjụ ahụ mgbe ahụ jụọ ya kedu onye ga-anọchite ọ ma achọghị taa ahụ ọzọ
nwoke ajụrụ ya
ihe ha jikwana bịakwa n'ugbe ka ha mekwe ihe their own investigation kwa onye ha bịara. So as far as more are concerned, I support them ka COS gawa ije ha chọọ ha bịa na platform COS na-abịa na X ha bịa ebe ahụ bịa jụọ ya question ọ ga-asị ya. Then Chidi, my dear sister, iru Chidi n'ije anyị ga-ahụ that Chidi dị frustrated because ọ ha bụ ndị na-abọkashi ụmụ Biafra. Ọ ha dịrị ihe o kwuru maka Ebonyi steeti then ga-eleke ka one man jipụta n'ọnụ iru ya debunk ihe ahụ kwuru ka anyị si egbusisi ndị mmadụ na Ebonyi steeti. Ọ ya nwa na-egbusisi ndị ha
ebe na ọ wepụtara criminal squad ya onye anyị warning onye ya esi gbuchasị anyị.
Exactly. So ihe niile ha jụrụ ajụjụ onwe ajụjụ ndị onwe okwu ndị a nwere na dịsị onwe nwere ihe plere tata abịa nye m good memory o mere mgbe anyị mere mana ma ọ dịzikwa ka m kwuru ọbata obi ekuru n'ahụ ọ dịzikakwa nnọọ ka onye ndu na-esi asa ajụjụ mgbe a na-anyekwu ya ahịa anọ mgbe ọda pipo na-akpụ ya mgbe ahụ na ya anọ so onye mere ya obi dị m ụtọ n'ihe abụọ na mana COS ya na ụmụ Biafra ntị ya chịrị ụkwụ ya chikpuo n'ime ụlọ ya agala ihe anụnwa ga-eju question and answer. Anyị achọghị ya ọ bụrụ na nke showere se platform Sahara Reporters damage anyị achọghị ya maka ọha
ndị nne m. Hello. Good evening. Because 2 minutes. Good morning. Because 2 minutes.
Good morning.
Tata because netete n'oge.
Yes, I know we need na dem road so I don't somewhere now. I am na-emela gbasara Biafra. Gone away when them got to your mercy. So is a part of the sacrifices. Nke mbụ ka nke na-egodu Chineke nya enyi na chekwaba gị ghọtago o nwere ife ya emeghị because anụ mgbe ị na-asị mgbe nwa gịnị mee onye nwa na o nwere ebe ị na-anwụ eje ndị nwụ n'agha
mba na-akụwa akwa n'isi ya echi niile ka ngosi ụnụ ka anyị were chịa ọchị echi niile
ejiri akwa eyi ya egwu akwa abụ ibe ụmụnwaka na-eji akpali were n'ihe na bamba nkụwawa akwa ọ na ha abanye na arụ obere nwayọọ ka mmiri na-eji ebu ụgbọ so akwa ọ na-eji akụwa abụ n'isi ụmụ ya n'isi ezinụlọ ya akwa enwere ibe ọ bụrụ na ọ ka na-eme
hapụ akwa biko gaa na ebe anyị jiri bịa.
So let me go to the point about ihe na-ikwu maka COS. Well, there is a very big point in it. Just like Akachukwu Di Ya, that a lot of people kick against it. Yes, a lot of people kick against it. Now Akachukwu Di Ya can decide there on his own wisdom. Not for the interest because now Rudolph were very broad station. A lot of people listening to him. So now Rudolph here is like no but will be used when achieve achieve no matter what. Now myself, if feel like I feel and the major people feel that because of our emotion, our COS mana our COS in our wisdom, now a check your malin because no matter what, a lot of people in the cabinet of US listening to that very particular doctor damage. So a lot of aka. Come on, the cautions because corrupt be a trap. Majuaga, Jugasia, Maumu Yedi Anga, Omuda, Juaga, Juana, the normal quiz, Malebe Hasia, just like a year over 2 p.m. So none of the yento Ikunan Kama, then na Nkendozo, ada ena try. Seek them then move for the umago amam wine cable. So move for the wine where can they see I want moving when I see I got and welcome wine see I got good and fine. just jisi ike ma mgbe ụfọdụ ịchịkwa anyị n'ụzọ dị anya wee chịpụtala anyị we are following you ine anya ọmụ wee na-adị onye agba nka m na-esikọwala ya ka ndapụ ịkụzi ebe a mana ntinye aka ebe a ị na-afụ ka nọmba si alị mmecha mma agwazi gị nke ahụ etu o si dị ghọtago ọ bụrụ na mmadụ iri na awọ na etinye ihe na mgbe ọ na-efu ndị kọmentị ihe afụ mmadụ onye na-abatanụ show you how we so ndewo ada mee ka ị na-akpọ oke iji kwado ọrụ etinye na o
thank you.
Gbakwa ndị mmadụ maka fundraising on Saturday very important. Thank you very much.
Hello.
Hello.
Anna by Deo.
Oh, I don't even understand. And if you're not Dachi program Kao Chi. Even you Bob come at equal because if I a kind of vote kind of cast if I'm a neighbor of a COS no no Woke up for Rufus or Rudolph. What they buy for Madame Rudolph, half a month.
France or Hodolph.
Oh, Jaffa Doctor Damages. For Omere Ojukwu interview. Ome Namdi Kano interview. Me Obatobi interview. Oya Amuso. Our serious ejekwa n'ebe a ọ bụrụ na anyị na-enye iwu ife ọ na-eme but out of ịfụnanya anyị nwere ebe ọ nọ nyanwa bụzi our current leader anyị fụrụ anya kịta and ọ da ya ezigbo mkpa ifu na ajụjụ niile ọ jụrụ ọbata obi ifu na ajụjụ amụsụ ma ebe okwu na Nnamdi Kanu si na ọdịrị interest na onweghị interest na any position o mekwajuo pata obi eke position Nnamdi Kanu ga-eme occupy ma ya nwa bụzi elu n'ozialụ onye isi onye ahụ onye otu so achọrọ m ikwu ọtụtụ okwu maka
ibe na-ewe m iwe the program so n'ibe na-ewe m iwe the situation of ọbata obi in Finland ọ wụrụ na platform this man ka ya agwa situation ọbata obi in Finland
onweghị platform onye a na-enye Biafrans ọ bụrụ like na Jezira mere ya na grant interview sie ka ọ nọ ebe a gwa anyị situation of on ground concerning ọbata obi okwu anyị na-edi ọ na platform ndị amụsụ ndị otu
ebe na platform a na-agwa ọbata obi na ya madness will soon end.
Mba onweghị meeting this platform da ma na-enye ga-eweta ọ bụghị ebe a ka Biafrans ndị na-ekworo ga-anọ wee n'olu ya onye chọrọ n'olu ya bịa na platform nke ya na ya nwe his own platform as a government USB
ọkwa nwebugo interview emere ya by nwoke onye Koiki Media anyị okwuru okwu
Koiki Media anyị
complain. We didn't complain. I needed a happy. And don't be off
onye nke a bụ the inside enemy. Okay, us na Chidi bụ best man ya.
Best man, yes.
Onye nke a kpọrọ onwe ya Chidi, onye a dịka onye Enugu, onye dibia. Doctor nke ya wee ezigbo doctor.
No, thank you.
Doctor ndị na-eme mmadụ nshi. Udu ndị a na-anata Vision 5555 picture ọ ga-eji wee kwụọ ndị mmadụ nshi. Ọrụ dọkịta ahụ ka ọ na-alụ.
Thank you very much.
Jisike.
Hello.
Yeah. Good evening, ma.
Nwanne m.
Yeah. Achọrọ m itinye ọnụ na ihe na-ekwu biko our COS ya ejekwala that interview onye ọbụla onye nwere uche ọfụma ga-ama na mmadụ dị ire dama anya abịa mee that interview iwe ọchị ya topic ya nke wụ Camera PM or mana situation, the situation of our PM. Oh, very bad interview. Amadu Delaya made interview. Our COS, he had declined that interview. He ejected that interview because that interview will keep destroy ya. Oh, will keep destroy ya one. Akwen huru ya je dia nan. Je mewe ko defend our PM. Bia ku ohun na de ho sure. Twash maka PM na-eme ka o defend ya emechazie ụmụ Biafra achọpụta nke wee eziokwu ebe ọzọ o destroy igwekwe onwe ya and otu ọhụrụ ụmụ Biafra ka na-enye ya respect akwere ya ugwu ya nwa jee ebe ahụ jee mewe ka o defend ya PM kwuo ihe ọ na-adịghị sure maka awa PM emecha eziokwu apụta o nwezikwa onye ga-eteki ya serious again. So ya gbara that interview ọsọ ya bụ na ọ chọrọ ka ya na the man mee interview ya postpone ya ma were ga-eji aka ya gwa the man date mgbe ọ ga-abịa ọ bụghị nke this man hosturu ya postpone nke this man hosturu ya na mgbe ọ dị ready ya mgbe ọzọ o jiri aka ya nye the man date because this interview na ga-destroy ya ihe a na everybody na fight ya na ka ahụ make ya sure na they destroyed this Biafra agitation. Can make sure they destroyed this Biafra agitation and onye ọbụla ma na onye nwa ozi onye dị the lead for now. Nke ndị nke oge nke onye ochi na-eme ama na that their plan at that time I work no say ihe nwa na nke onye ọbụla ma na ya wa leader. So ha na plan anywhere ga-eji destroy ya. Idesi ya bịa kwuo okwu maka wa PM topic situation ya. Oh, a very bad interview with Hawa. Yet equally she dear. Ya jira postponed do ya mgbe ọbụla dị ready again o mezi ya si yes. Ya postponed do ya. Because ye je ebe ahụ ekwe na-ekwu ye je dia. Na-eme ka o defend ya PM. Kwuo ihe ọ na-adịghị sure maka PM emecha eziokwu isi ebe ọzọ pụta. All the story go onwe ya. And the new Biafra take it serious again. And I like the mokwu kwuru last time. Esi ya enwe eziokwu ọbụla ọ mara maka awa PM ya na-agwa ya anyị nwa bụ ụmụ Biafra ka ụmụ Biafra hafụ isi ebe ọzọ n'ụdị okwu ihe ahụ ezigbo okwu ka i kwuru ihe ama nwa nọ n'onwe m lomie dị asụ si yes ihe ezigbo mmadụ ka ịwụ ihe ahụ i kwuru ezigbo okwu nne na-agwa nwa ya mara eziokwu ọbụla ọma maka PM ya bụgodị na ọgwa ha anyị nwe nwa bụ the cabinet ndị nọ na the cabinet ya bụ na ihe ọbụla ọma maka awa PM because emecha esi ebe ọzọ n'ụdị story ya bụrụ na ihe okwuru abụghị eziokwu a ga na-elezi anya n'onye nwa sef rere awa PM. Thank you ma ọ dị mgbe ọzọ
biko na ụmụnne m unu echezọkwa na Saturday wụ fundraising be very very important. Saturday wụ fundraising biko onye ji ya bịa we need fund I will build our angel back build her back no can say build them back or rebuild their back. Success melano omelalo kano mbo success ya no genkele amelalo bikon ana mayon onye ji ya weta bikon ụmụ ndị gboo bikon onye ọsọkwa anya ha ka ha na-eweta ha onwe a na-agụ na were go ebo bikon ụmụnne m Biafran government needed on. I needed on why any dream, any drone. I need on why for this matter. Fund beacon. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Good evening. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. God bless you.
Yes, sir.
Program email here. The program, Amaka. You also tiwe mkpu n'oge chọwa onwe iwu ojii before chi na-eji. This is exactly what you did. Our COS ọ chọrọ ime program ya metie ajesera CNN hapụ ndị amusu a no their agent ihe na-achọ Biafra will go a government ihe a chọrọ kịta ụkọwa na n'onu Biafra so ihe na-ediri Ajazera, CNN, or other international network. Now we have damage because they will condemn. We don't need it. Biafra did too much for all those shenanigans. You know, we had to suppose him. All on the CNN or Akita, or an idea. Go ahead, Sarah. One in an army. On your camera, have one edge. You only come when you bring it. Our here in the medan. So I need here. He could hear Gafriga Doki. He could hear Edichogo. He could hear nothing but the truth. On your warranty. Ya no. Hear the spirit in Eku. Kachifo.
Don't So because no mundi wo fundraising and the can see where I be the fundraising state. I be the fundraising state by state. We also I put that now our angels ye be the live one ye be the night chili when we belego na ego siga. Ayana where and don't have fundraising na in KS we name because it's gonna the fundraising na name we name oye buaka the can see we government enwele go haji now ego ni na to loge nkele season ye o season the whole money and the season when the whole money o go na na so no bia na eme fundraising our gallant men gallant upon na season they got na na me buy nowhere to see oge nkele van for na sana akpala wa gallant men. You see, I see everything. So it's like maybe the Polanisi, email master equipped. In your actual, or what not this how many days fundraising now, Munnem Beacon. When I pokwa the whole state, in where you be those the whole state, because it's all state. Good evening. Because 1 minute, because go to 1 minute can put you on from this state here. KS each state you na atoto eji we na akwu their men their angels ụgwọ biko na onye ọhụrụ mgbe oge luolo anyị eme ka unu mara etinye ha na date wee ebido mmemekwa ka unu mara ndewo na ụmụ Chineke. Hello nna ngwa na biko 2 minutes.
Adam mgbede ọma gbarụkwara m awọtara m ya topic iji taa gbasara COS na ije na platform Dr. Damage. Adam ozi nchizi ụmụ Igbo n'abalị ahụ efuru mmadụ na-atọ nchi ịkpọ afọ mmadụ na-ata ndị Igbo niile gbara ha ọsọ efuru ịdị ọta na-akpọ Dr. Damage efuru ịdị ọta na-akpọ Chidi efuru nke ọzọ na-akpọ njenje midia efuru mmadụ na-ata njenje midia Dr. Damage na Chidi efuru mmadụ na-ata was to Nigerian government and mostly Igbo politicians, senators and governors. And you want Manata can use Aroro. Manata complete spy. Ajujini this guy Juro Obato Bio. Yeah, Ajujina opposition had against him. Ajudona. You know, opposition had against him. Exactly. Yes. And I got that cool down play that interview again. Ajujina Obato Bio was the petition they wrote against him. And Obato Bioma Buhani exactly correctly. You know, Obato Bia was the petition they wrote against him. They watch you on GS can it case in there a book case you kind of make it as a menka. You know, Nigeria I usually in the high against him. What job they are Nigeria there. Don't put that there. Two, our COS His Excellency DPM Biko. On where I just change of the Biko. Actually, I declare go Biafra. HM declare Biafra in this kind of situation. Our brother do one. Question I grant an interview. In with the Minister of Communication. Can you work area? Can you Minister of Communication? I have got to go the time of agitation. I'm not mind what about this state. I'm not mind they declare Biafra. Many people I'm not mind up to many people what have been the meaning of declaration of a country. He declare go a country. He will assistant president. KZKC grant interview to an individual and what he hobble. KZK Minister of Communication, Dr. Agi. Dr. Agi is the one who's supposed to go and answer this question. Who go down later on and see Jubia because of your boss in doing. And I do get for what? Yeah, I do get for. If you look at the Tinubu Nigeria, or for any president Nigeria, on that person. Minister of Communication, let him go and answer the question. Don't wait anything on the church is let Minister of Communication go and answer him. And not you. Can you know what inside this mess? Only one is to why are you bringing yourself into this mess? Here, we political analysts, we see everything, we understand it how it goes. But I don't think you are more and more. That's Akachukwu because I stand with you.
Ma gewa o monye ọsọ ya wụrụ ndị abụla ochu ha jebe onye na-eje onye mma like o je that place all of them wow. Bon. Hello. 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 Mom na the other. I will not participate. Mom na the other line. A gym line email live. I connect me. Inanya na stream. I want to watch him. Inanya na stream ya phone number na gana dek pabugo. Inanya na my. I want to watch him live now. Inanya ya phone. Ya phone number na gana ya kanji me live. Ka. Ana ho ya betati me every all ya camera de tige na WhatsApp. Oh ya ka iji wee kpọm. Hello.
Hello.
And good evening.
Good evening, Ada.
There.
Ana m obi dị m ụtọ na mkpọrọ gị n'ụbọchị taa n'ọba m onwe gị aga. Ana m esobe gị na program ụbọchị niile. Achọrọ m itinye oke m gbasara awa COS ịga na program onye nke na-akpọ Dr. Damage. Ilegodo anya na otu aha ya dara ọ bụrụ ezigbo mmadụ ka ọ bụ. Ilegodo anya ị ga-ama na onye ekwesị ji ejozi. Oke m ka awa COS ghara ịga ebe ahụ ọ dịrọ mma. O mego awa Nnamdi Kanu interview. O true interview mere Nnamdi Kanu ka ejikwa jide Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ gwa true interview a ka o mekwara as our prime minister. Ozu aka ejikwa jidekwa our prime minister. Otu aka ihe ha kọchekwara ime ebe awa COS nọ kemgbe ka awa COS kwụsị ịga ka ọnụ okwu ụmụ Biafra na-ekwu ya.
Thank you very much. Thank you. One. Hello. Hello.
Good evening. Good morning. Happy New Year.
Wishing you the same.
Okay. As my tinye ọnụ na this program in the net today. Biko, come that straight to the point. Ihe gbasara no our deputy ega this interview with this man, with this Amusi Onyocho. I na Simba. Because this is the same man who no Mazinam the can interview. Mechako. Akaparai. Dekwa mekwa our prime minister, even our prime minister posed to interview with him. All of us we are saying no. Then yeah, Jekwa. Mr. Interview with him. Or not for yeah, this problem. So why is our COS made the interview with this guy? What is going on? Can't we just use our tongue and count our teeth? What can this man
platform ya or platform get with Biafra.
Now, na plus for situation of Obatobia in Finland. Na guy, the program.
Exactly. Yes, interview. Yes, the game menu. Okay.
Ya jembe onye nka.
Bokun bam. Obukwanu barawa. Obukwanu
Yeah, we have plan. Yeah, we have plan.
Yeah, we have plan.
Then plan it.
Even I am saying that every question how do our prime minister they plan it.
Then plan it, yes.
They plan it. Our prime minister. All of them plan it.
All of them is the same.
And I will not be surprised. Ma
yes.
All of them. I can't handle it. All of them.
open.
So I in our deputy because yes, like this interview, it was not worth it. That's what the 79 but our PM number post Korea. I comment don't go. Here we set up.
And where the my idea and you go back is when for this post this evening, I'll what?
I commented one commentary.
No.
Na Twitter our PM. I got here we set up. We were commenting, don't go. We saw this coming. They already planned it. This man on our own So I nurture our deputy because yes, like this interview.
This man, Ojukwu. I was interview. Mo Ojukwu. Ma wali the mass in Nandekano. Me Obatobie. Na chokwa ine.
This is Nigeria our leader. Or popular who anything number. I'm not gonna get prime minister. Or popular who anything number. Why are we going backwards? Can't we use our brain? We are tired. We are frustrated. Both physically, emotionally, mentally, we are tired. We are drained. Where he's on, I'm not sleeping well. Get a Facebook or on Twitter. Now they are killing our people. I am tired. I am not the only person. Yes, this interview. This man is of no good.
I hope.
Oh yeah, well, sell out.
So what
Nigeria is using him.
Ne finalize.
And the rest of the other troubles.
Nem, thank you. Oh, don't nem. Thank you. Biko can pick.
Thank you.
No.
Shisike.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah. Good evening.
Good evening. 2 minutes. Biko.
Adam Dembo na ndegede.
Ana ndewo.
Ana m ekele gị adịrị gị na mma.
Ise.
Ndị ngwa dị etolile asọ na-amaghị dị ịgba aghara aghara. Onye ọ na-ama ya dị ịgba aghara aghara adịghị eche oke. Ihe m ji na-ekwu ya ewu ana m ekwu ya n'anya mmiri ka ụmụ Biafra ndị na-ege ntị na program ga ka ha gee ntị na agwọ nọ n'akịrịka. Nsogbu dị. Platform ga iji na-eme program, you are trying so much. We really appreciate you. A lot of people hope on you. If you don't come on program, it causes a lot of havoc, a lot of panic. What is going on? We are being intimidated. We are being humiliated by our own people. People don't understand what is going on. I am crying as I'm talking to you now. Ima na ati the last onye no rute berantu mgbe rutere gị gị wee ghọta ije. Nwanne m nwoke wachara akwa nwa my brother wacha enwere ihe ndị obodo anyị na-akpọ ịwa akwa on the 3rd of January ha na-alaghachi je back to Enugu ebe ha bi. Ịma na onye na-alụ nwanne ya nwanyị ekidnapụrụ ya n'ụzọ Enugu on the, I think on either on 4th or on the 5th. Had the 9 people they kidnapped. I stopped that vehicle. 4 of them, they kidnapped 9 of them. 9. Bruhabani Moya. As I'm talking to you, kidnapper. People are mad at what is going on. Some people are playing with our lives. I am telling you with bitterness. I want to Biafran people to listen this. There is problem. Asari Dokobo, Hope Uzodemma, Tunubu, Fulani terrorists. They are slaughtering our people day by day. This is beyond control. Since Simon Eba has called for questioning, Simon Eba was the only person who was waging them. Apart from Nnamdi Kanu, since now they have shot our prime minister down. What is going on in the Biafra land? People don't understand. I am telling you with madness as I'm talking to you now. I want all the Biafran people to listen. There is problem. Asari Dokobo and his men with Hope Uzodimma, with the Nigerian government have teamed up to kill all the Igbos. And people are there playing with these stupid life games. Chid, this guy, Chid, I live in Toronto. He's a mad, he's a fool. That is what it is. His enviness and greediness is what is killing him. Look at him. He's a criminal. How can somebody wear sunshade everywhere he goes? COS should not go to this Dr. Damage stupid show. That guy is a saboteur. He's a threat to our freedom. Yeah. And we should be very, very careful. May God bless all of you. Biafrans, you guys will clear your eye. Shine your eye. There is problem. Because since Obatobie is not talking again, these people have come out in full force. Fulani is kidnapping everybody every day. People every day. I am passing this information now for you guys to hear. Police, we went and report to police, kidnapping unit. Do you know what they tell us? Oh, we should not negotiate too much money about the money, that we should take it easy. These people are calling 170 million for 10 people they have kidnapped. Can you guys imagine what stupid police Nigeria is telling us? And when can happen? And when can happen? Police now are advising us we shouldn't take all our money, go give to them. Maybe if they tell us 150, we should price them like 10 million. These people are working with the police. These Fulani people, they know where they are. Look at along Enugu Express, my dear. Oh, this is, oh my God. People don't understand. Oh, okay, kill him. Okay, kill him. No, yes. Okay, kill him. No, you're right. You're right. Oh my God. They are the people that they killing the night. They want to bring this agitation down. They want to pull us down. They want us to fail. They have started their killing and the rampage. It's over too much. I want Biafran people to know this. There is problem. That is my message. God bless all of you. God bless you. That they will kill. They will kill. They were gonna kill those people. As I'm talking to you, I'm talking with mad. That is, I'm going crazy. Hey, my people have been saying they kidnap. That is or who's here say along Enugu Road. Police now came before this thing happened. The police now is advising us we should look for money, even though it's 10 million, that we should price 10 million out of 170 million. Can you imagine a country? Hey. And they know where these people go. They go to the bush, they enter. They cannot go there. People are there playing with our life. When we want to fight these people, that is why they want to bring us down. Oh, yeah, no. Because the robbery and the killing, these people are only after money. God forbid. Oh my God, this is madness. I am shouting, Biafrans, there is problem. You guys should rise up. Things is going on. These people came to kill all of us. They want to take all of our land. That is why Simon Ekpa is fighting. And the saboteurs who love money more than their father and their mother and their life and the generation, sabotaging this struggle. Oh, may God never allow them to see the next day. I'm talking with bitterness. Have I speak this up before? Have I speak this way before? Biafrans, there is problem. Since our prime minister have they call him for questioning, oh my God, the enemies, the devil have leashed their battle on us. They are killing people every day. They are kidnapping people. Nothing will happen. Both the police and army now know that we don't have anybody. That is what is going on. My God. God bless all of you.
Thank you. Jidobigaka. How? Oh, gini Chineke nna m. Chim. Vamba na-akụwasị akwa. Vamba na-akụwara chie, na-akụwa akwa n'isi chie ya na akị ya. Enwebe nta na echi niile ka anyị chi ọchị, echi niile bụ nke ugboro nke ịtọ. Eji mbe n'onu. Bon. Hello? 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 On network. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, good evening. Good morning, sir.
Madam Dembo.
Thomas one
Madam Dembo and Pokwa ya nkwa na ọkwa na a ga-enye ya telefon nọmba na Finland ka anyị na-ekwure na aja anaba anyị kpọba ya ma nka ndị na-eri ji eri ede ji eji ọnụ ba na-ekwutọ anụ Igbo wee na-egbu ụmụnne ha taa ụbọchị akịta ọbata obi emere ndị dịsi anụ ọhịa jụrụ ya ajụjụ egere ndị program ibi na o mechara o nwere mgbe a na-agba egbe nwa nga anyị kwọchara ichi mara na-agba egbe n'ụlọ mmadụ gochie na ya ka na mgbe a na-agba n'ụlọ ebe mmadụ o gochiri data anụ ọfịa steeti anụ ọfịa akakwụgo ndị ada ndị mgbe ike agwụgo anyị eziokwu na ibi na ọ bụrụ na m fụrụ obere ego n'aka agbanago Gana ụgọrụ Gana nka jezibe ike ụbọchị akịta n'ụzọ Enugu adatụmanụ na kịta agwago nke akịta isi bandịrị Enugu wee bata ebe a ndị Hausa na ebe a briji dị ka m na-agbapụta bifo chikin nke ndị amị ahụ bụ na na-azụ anyị mana ha na-akọ ọsọ ụdọ ọpụ bụ na-azụ anyị ebe ha na-ekidapụ mmadụ ebe a nwa Chineke bụ ihe sitere ma Chukwu ka m na-agwa ya mmadụ dị ndụ dịchia jiri ihe dị n'obodo a pụzie obodo iwe firizie na ụmụnne niile ga-anwụcha Chinukwu bụ okike abịa ma na-ekwe anaba anyị na-ekwe mmiri na-ekwe anwụ na-ekwe na ikuku na-ekwe ọdụkwa mma ọkwa ka ọdụ mma ka anyị na-eme ya ọkwa na ya dapụ tapụkwa na ọ na-ekwe ụfọdụ eche na-egwuregwu nke akụta nke na-eme na ya ada ndị mbụ ka na ụkwa na a ga-enye ya nọmba ndị Finland si nye anyị ka anyị kpọba ha ka anyị nyewa ha ka amara ihe a ga na-eme bikọzụ mgbe ọbata obi ka nọ n'ala ekwu eto anyị ka na-akparịkwa n'obodo ahụ na-agagharịkwa ka na-enweta obere joy biko
Chidi ama nna Chidi na-anụ ya onye ụchụ
ọkwasị ejekwa na biko ọkwa ya werere anya nwere ana m agwụkwa nke wu nke Chukwu na mmadụ ya kwadogwu manụ ba werere anya anyị nwere n'ụwa gọsị na ndị na-anaghị ekwu ife anacha asaịdị ha nchọrọcha asaịdị anyị nwere ebe a na-agba wụrụ Chukwu na-anaba anyị azụrụ ji pawa ọgwana anyị nọdụrọ pawa onye ọ na-achọ n'ebe ọ na-akwana adadị bụ ya bụgodo m etu a biko na ike agwụna ma amaghịzi m ihe anyị ga-eme Chukwu ka anyị nọ n'aka oke abịala anyị ọgụ na ọgụ ya ebe okekone na-anọbara ọgụ ya bụziela anyị ya ka anyị gwuo n'okwu ka e ga-eji si na Igbo ha na-anụ ọnụ Igbo ndị mmadụ na-eri ji rie ede Chukwu ọnụ ha wee na-akọ ndị nkwa Igbo Chukwu oke abịa meziela anyị amara ala ndị biko ebe anyị nọ ọdụ ihe mma na Chukwu oke abịa ma ya ekpere ọrụ rịpụta onye kama ọ bụrụ na nọmba Finland wadị sendiela anyị ka isi ebe akpọwa ha biko ọnụ jido unu ka anyị kpọọ ha
Hello?
Ndị mbụ na ndị egede ekene m Biko ka m tinyekwa ọnụ nke m ka m wee go ka because onye anụnwa na-ekwu ka our COS gaa ka ya na ya wee kwuo onye abụọ ezigbo mmadụ onye awụ ezigbo onye ori ka ọ o nwere ihe mere nụ ihe dịka a week now so ọkwa the same person bụ onye bịa ha ga-mee one girl oge arrest so with o ji wee chịrị ndị security nwa ka ndị nwa ga mee arrest nọkwa wee na-asị na onye ahụ si jidie na onye bụ onye na-sponsor ndị IPOB so ọ mgbe ndị mmadụ ji wee ghọta ihe ahụ o kwuru wee na-eme ya ka ọ wee na-asị ọ pụtazie wee na-asị ka ome apology
nwoke a mere ibe a
nwoke ahụ na Dr. Damage ya nwa Dr. Damage ahụ na
Dr. Damage ọ nọ n'ụlọ na
ọ gara ụlọ Ojepat so
ọ nọdị n'ụlọ kidnap abụbeghị kidnap Igbo ọkwa na Lagos ka datị mere ka datị ọkwa na Lagos ka ọ na Abuja ọkwa ịbụ na ebe o jere ụlọ nke ya ịbụ na n'ebe o jere ụlọ onye nwe onye bịa na-ayọ biko na ya mere mistake wee kpọọ ndị IPOB
so ọ macha ihe niile ha ma ihe niile ha na-eme so ọ ka arapụta awasiles okwu n'ọnụ ka amara ha ga-eji wee mee ha mara ebe eso because ha nwa dị confused ha maazị ebe tuo ọbata obi esi wee ji amara etu na ọ ka achọpụtagodo okwu n'ọnụ ya mara ihe ọzọ ha ga-eme biko ọ bụ na mma nwee direct contact m ga-eji wee gwa nwu awasiles okwu nkara ịgwa ya ka onye ọbụla mara etu a ga-esi wee stop anyị ekwukwe n'anything o ya jọsụ ihe ọ ga-eme kịta ya fokus otu ọ ga-esi wee gaa ọ bụrụ nwe ndị a ga-eweta ekpokọta enwe ike ese ndị agha ha gaa Finland agawokwo ihe nche na aga na-eme kịta ọ bụrụ ịga sawa ndị ama na ha nwa Nigeria agent okwu biko ekenekwa gị.
Thank you. Amadu nnọọ Damage mere ihe a Amadu nnọọ ya ahụkwa m nwoke ya na
ada ndị mbụ na ada ndị aga
nna be anyị ndewo
nna anyị ịma ma nwanne anyị nwoke agata nwa ihe okwu ọ sị m ọda Dr. Damage bụ ihe kwuru ihe a ịghọtagobeta ọmụọ the man bụ ihe kwuru ihe a maka egego m datin the man sị ọ bụrụ ma o kwuru the man kwuru sị ma Ogechi Njaka Ogechi Okeke Njaka maya nwa bụ ihe na-ebunye IPOB egbe
ego
maya nwa na-enye ha egbe yes onye ọ na-je ga-enye ihe okwu
anụrụ nke okwe mana mmadụ nnọọ this man ma nnọọ ya
ọnya nwa because afọ mpichi ya ọ kịta onye akwụrụ okwu a na-aka
ịbụnana
afọ m ya o toro ogologo
yes o toro ogo mechaa bịa ya mgbaalụ mechaa pụta ya biko afọ m ya mgbe ọ yọrọ biko mana ama ya n'onye a
asọrọ gasị na ọ dapụrụ ya n'ọnụ ọ gbara afa ọ gbazuo onye ya ọ na-ezu so onye ọ na-anụ ya so onye ada anyị nwaanyị ejekwana ya and ihe ọzọ nche ikwu ma ada anyị nwaanyị malụ ma onye nkịta akọlụ niile a na-akpọ ọfụma ụmụ nwoke na-akpọ dịkọ ma ụmụ nwoke Igbo dati demokrasi bidoro from anaba anyị ịghọtago anyị ji wee nwee ụmụada kpata ọ na-aga akpọ ụmụada ekwughị so nya biko ụmụ nwoke kwụ ya n'azụ ya ejekwana ya ịghọtago anyị ebunye gị ya ọgụ na mma bunye iwe niile na ụtara egbe ihe
niile ọ bụrụ interview dus odori ya ejene ọ bụrụ interview dus rubbish ya ejene enweghị ebe anyị ji eme
ọchị iji oje nke ihe anyị bụ na bụ kọntrị ka anyị bụ isi na ama edikrie kọntrị ịghọtago so o nwezi ụdị ihe kwesịrị ịnazi emezi ya na aka ka ha nazi ama ha ya na-agbagote ọ bụrụ apụta onye nke akwụkwọ lokal ama na-agụrụ akwụkwọ kedu ibe ọ ya ajụ ịfụrọgoju ntabiu ọ na-emegodu awapia ịfụ ma ọ na-atakọrọ ya ihe na-agwa data ntabiu ma isi atakọrọ
ọya ka m ji wee plee ka
ihe ọ bụ infọmeshọn
enu ibe o mere Ogechi Njaka na ọ bụrụ na ọ dị sman o because that is supplies nwoke na-atụ ya aka na-asị na ọya nwa na-eme nke a na ọya nwa na weta api osimo na-ekwedo kedu nkonye dị ibe nke a emechazi ọbịakwa yọkwazie mgbaghara ibocha mmadụ ibo ije ya ọya mgbaghara ọnwụ na ogbugbu egbu onye dis lady after ka egbuchazie ojezie ya ọbịazie ya mgbaghara you see imagine na ọnwụ na this lady enweghị Abraham na nna imagine na ọnwụ na onwere mmadụ
anya nwa na na-egere ntị ọmanye ihe ọ ya eme ọbịasizi n'azụzi uchibi ya gbaba ọsọ ịghọtago so ihe dị ebe ahụ ma ada anyị nwaanyị ama njie andatụrụ ọzọ ụmụ nwanne anyị nwoke n'ebe akwara na-ekwu malite na-emetụghị ya ekidnapụ mmadụ a na-akpọ 170 million kpọwa 10 million etin dịkwa too much na even though sef ihe a bụ ihe na-eche since 3 days ịghọtago since 3 days ka m na-eche na Anambra ebe niile nke Anambra bụzi nke kasị njọzi ịghọtago so ihe na-ekwukwe ọnwụkwọ ọnwa afọ Igbo aka ya dị na ihe igbu mmadụ were ọgan ya lee pasị mmadụ uche ya dịkwa ya ya makwalụ ma ọ na-eme ya n'anya ikorobịa ọ n'anya agbọghọbịa ma ọ na-eme ya n'aja obịa ma ọ na-eme ya maka n'ihi ego ya zitekwa mmadụ ntaramahụhụ ga-adị the whole family niile wata ụwa ha niile nke ihe anyị dere na Baịbụl ọ dịghịkwa ihe anyị dere Baịbụl sị ma ama ndị n'isi ụmụ
na ka ihe esi napụ mmadụ ndụ n'ike
ọ bụghịkwa maka na ala Igbo because ala Igbo nwere nsọ so onye gbukwe mmadụ aka ya dịkwara ha sonye aka ya ka a chụwa ndị Fulani ndị na-achụ anyị ndị Fulani ka anyị ma biko ada anyị nwaanyị dịsi ike anyị kwa unu n'azụ
ọ na-apụ abịa ma hello 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 hello, good evening. 2 minutes.
No, my dear sister, I told me, I'm n'ike agwụgwọ dibịa ụwa. Biko, onye akpọrọ na-akọwa na onye akwụrụ okwu a na background ebe a ji eme oge echenjaka arrest, ọ bụrụ eziokwu. Onye nke ahụ afọ ya bụ gọvanọ eziokwu. Onye nke akịta bụ Dr. Damages. So, ọ bụrụ ofu onye. Yeah, ihe nwere itinye wu ekwugo m okwu n'efu regards our DPM. So ọ mara nwe ka obi ndị Biafra dị makwara na anyị nwa otu osi wee buru ya n'obi ka anyị nwa si wee buru ya n'obi.
Exactly.
Then okwu m kịta wee bụrụzi ya ke ndị ori niile a na-akpọ sị ha bụ ndị Igbo bụ ọbara Fulani na-asụ weta ọbata obi ka egbe weta ọbata obi ka ebe ha nọ kịta ihe a na-eme n'ala Igbo ịgwaga eziokwu ọdịakwa m na-ebe ihe na-afụzi na aba kịta nke bụzi ndị Fulani batazi n'ime obodo gbusie ndị mmadụ n'ime obodo nakwa ihe a na-emebu na North ka ebe ha nọ ha dị apụtazi bịa kwuo okwu
oge nkere na so na-ekpere na van lele agbata obi ya na ịma mmadụ abụ na lubi nna dị
we don't have much to say. Obi abogom
ndonna oge nkele lubi nna dị ịma mmadụ abụ so na-ekpere awara na van na-akụwa akwa ọkụkọ n'isi nne kpọba ndị ụchụ hello, good morning, sir. Biko 1 minute.
Okay. Good. Ghana, what is it?
Anna, bye.
I think I'm gonna your time. So, yeah, what's yours? Near Jenna the interview. Yeah, so now, yeah, upon the guy, the serious, Isaiah Nyog.
Isaiah Nyog, exactly.
Upon the serious, Isaiah Nyog, no Prime Minister, and the
yes.
So, yeah, so Kedia na policy COS. Okay, for na Isaiah na work together.
Exactly.
So, we chose their corporate COS of the May interview. You understand?
So I can say, but then KDK be able now, just like onye kwuru okwu ikpeazụ kwuru, ọ bụrụ Dr. Damage kwuru datin maka oge echi nkata.
Ga-asụ na ọrụkwa na onye nwekwuru okwu ahụ.
Mba, onye kwuru datin bụ onye na-akpọ gọvanọ eziokwu. Onye ahụ bụ onye Imo steeti, onye nga ọkpala. While Dr. Damage bụ onye Nnobi. And nyanwa na Anambra, nyanwa na America, mana gọvanọ eziokwu based na Nigeria.
Okay. Okay, Nam. Thank you.
All right.
Hello.
Hello, Adam. Yeah, there we
go. Good morning. Good morning.
Morning, good though. Morning, good though. Onye nwanyị gbagụ m ofuma. Onye nwanyị gbagụ m ofuma because ọ bụ na anyị nwere onye dịka gị nwa now, kedu ihe mmadụ nwere ike ime? Thank you. Mụ akene gị well n'ihe okwu anyị gwa ikwu maka this Dr. Damage. So aghọtara m onye a bịara damage na this struggle mmadụ na-eme for long.
Onye damage zikwu ya ọzọ.
Ọma damage because yes, because now I want to the meaning of the damage. Ọ bụ na ndị Igbo ghọtara ihe na-akpọ damage na ngili Igbo. Ghọta that na anybody na-aza damage gara imebi ihe mebi, ọ bịaghị edozi. And onye a complete agent ka ọ bụ. So, and meanwhile, our US complete. Abuho, there are this type of people, and a very interview for now. I need to our US maybe anybody interview. Anybody may be interview for now. I will not only interview na harapo. The way I did that interview, man. But I don't know do fine one like this, not that like that.
I'll tell you why situation about Obatobe. I jenna on media platform now. I jenna platform. Why situation Obatobe? All this young one man I have now I want to get this thing though.
Because that's going to be big. But what do you want to contribute to Nigeria? What do you want to contribute to yourself in Biafra? What do you want to contribute to Africa? So I want to know the reason why when you come I do any also. Until we interview the whole nation.
I wouldn't know COSI.
Because CSU, yeah, told me that as a special is a country. You want to go? It's not a village. CSU. Yes. So because and so because Kabaro Kegina what you fuma where that na Biafra that interview. Bonine actually that interview. Now I that interview. Only of not very for interview. Only has to go down. Only has to go to first for now. Only of not being actually interview. Only of not feel that actually interview. You actually go to where another Kaloputal or someone from there. Now I did interview or only interview. Now I got me the Lubu Gambe interview. About the Carlo, you know, and what condition age generate today now. That only home in Nigeria. So he put the aside again. I'm gonna put the aside, and we also our chief of staff because do or Aya Yafuzo for now. I type of which we can even not block here for nothing sake.
Don't know. Thank you very much.
Because you go na Obatobe for now. What I go here, I'm a corner like that because Abaya right around Abaya Bulbulu. We are that now and the Popa now the Biafra in the complete from Igbo land. Novos also for you. So yeah, suspend that nonsense space in now joining me interview. Where you here,
don't know. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Hello.
Because
Good morning.
because there's a show Biafran Superstar is making right now about Dr. Ngozi going to Rudolph, Dr. Damage interview on the 13th of January. Please, he did interview with Maz Nnamdi Kanu. And
Superstar was the baby okay, I don't come. At least he got many people name.
He did interview with Maz, our Prime Minister, after a few weeks. I'm so glad. Because I know, because he blamed Nana, because I want to get she reached Dr. Ngozi. Ya grant that interview. I had to hear man you brought up because those heads the channel and says the chair the DOS because will be no code because I'm calling from US because Biafra Superstar is making a program right now. So I've written a lot of because because you got like that interview because on your campus. Thank you. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Yes, my own yes, man. I won't work. I won't yes, man. No. Hello. Well, yes, he be there. And now, baby, go 1 minute.
Okay, Adam.
I na-ege gunti na-ekwu ọnụ anyị na-ege gunti.
Okay, Adam, good evening.
Good evening. Good morning.
Oh, Adam, Bunde. No, na alụla. Mana okay na ihe ndekwa Ada.
Onugu na-apụta.
Ada sị m ịma na ụwa ifo ndị be anyị aghọtabeghị ihe na-eme mana thank God not Chukwu wepụtara this last hour. Chukwu bụ ihe just wepụtara this last hour mana ya ihe ụmụ Biafra niile na-ayọ ga ada ịpụta n'azụ. Sọsọ ihe anyị na-ayọ gị biko kwudosie Robert Obi ike. Lụmata ya n'echi n'ọbụla na-eme were maka ọbata obi wee jigidesi ụmụ Biafra. Biko anyị na-ayọ our COS. Ihe anyị furu na what could the man name our COS invite? Look iri mgbe ọ na-ekwu okwu with our prime minister. Look at o ji ajụ our prime minister out. Ọ na-ajụ ya ajụ like onye na-amụ mmadụ amụ. Serious ọ dị serious. Ama ma our COS nwere ike iji nwayọ watch your program from A to Z.
Can you made the program? We don't want her to go.
Now, I have government. I have brought a group.
Can you use any journalist? You would have a journalist. The Afran journalist.
And I organize. Because if you now, I just continue to Ghana platform here, bam haneku. If an under plan, Savia, if bam putara, what up, and negotiate.
Oh, Nanja.
Aqua, Ada, Aqua would read the program. I for.
Oh, what you the program? What you the program?
The program.
I have a DB.
Oh, yeah, if you also know you like 7 days, you maybe now 7 days, they will be a our COS invite.
Yeah.
Okay, now what are the points now? Open the watch as since I need book with Ogenkere, and where can I no go Ogenkere? And what in Amazonia? Ogenkere didn't want your banner. Where pop zero damage computer because underground now Ogenkere banner.
Yes, yeah. Now I'm going to
underground because you know what the zero I now bam Betty and Sonia Parawa. You know, ni mama da happen and do to your web as on the ground with your trauma with the joy Europe. To have home our COS engine the last hour. Monobon our COS na no more Biafra because I know on a roll.
Okay, into one day we have the two
on a roll. Yeah, I have to that man platform that man, a model man at YouTube, and one man at Twitter, one on that man. Bob and I might have been watching you sell Biafra, or Fanny sell Biafra,
yes,
Amalia. that is only when ana madam evil man. Mana bikun, can you want Biafra and ada adibes bomor chuku get them again the Biafra.
Is
Iga din do ada nwere ihe ka emeki. Okay, mana enwe ya na asị na oke osimiri adịghị onye afọ nwoke ya.
How is it?
Awasi bụ ihe na-atụrụ anyị enu anyị fụrụ. Mana ya biko ya ekwekwana ka oke osimiri a rie okwe ya because nya mafụrụ oke osimiri ya bakwana n'ime ya. Because enwe bụ na ilu ahụ tụrụ anyị ji wee mụta ihe ọ bụ ụmụ Biafra. Because mgbe ọbụla ibe ụdị mmadụ dị ka mgbe ọbụla na-ekwu nsị oke osimiri adịghị eri onye afọ okwe ọkwa Awasi na-ekwu ya. Mana nke a karịkwara oke osimiri and ọ fụrụ ya anya ya ekwekwana ka o rie isi ya. Adandewo. That is only things ka m kwuo. Chukwu gọzie gị. Ya gọzie gị na-eke, ya gọzie gị n'orie, gọzie gị n'afọ, gọzie gị na nkwọ. Ọ bịara egbu gị ga-egbu onwe ya aja. Onye isi gị na-awa aja ga-eji nke ụmụ ya na generation ya wee tụọ ụtụ. Ọka ifuru njem ọbata obi ya ifere ada. Ọ njem mmụọ na mmadụ, ọ bụrụ na anụ ọbata obi. Ọ bụrụ na anụ ọbata ebe ọ bụ na ọbata obi nọ na ọ rụchago ọlụ ya anyị nwa ka ọ dịziri finish the remaining. And open any of them Biafra finish this remaining that they will finish off. And we will never allow them to finish us at that. We will finish them before they will finish us. That is what our Prime Minister teaches us. On your kuzerai, also I maybe I the wundi right before high one. Okay. Manakita now, I am from the right Nanya Kurukuru, I am up Hanaka, because our chief of staff, I love Rugi so much. With everything Momo Biafra, I do a love for it. Ekukona ka love and no damn middle. Ekukwana call damn middle because love and no for damn middle than you now. Aya Kukwana. Ndeo.
Donna. Do. Van Valley, why the Dibia Gualia? On the by nature, watch a program, I can able name them. On the by nature, watch a program, yeah. Also, I'm only in 7 days. Also, over 5 days. Hello.
How do you guys?
And I'm there.
There, of you no life, get that.
I'm on life.
I'm
like and share, like and share, like and
you see, can all. Emana. Anyị na ya kịta bụ anyị ejeche n'elu Finland mechie ihe niile anyị mee na Finland nọtazịa anyị ga-enwewa aṅụrị akụkọ na-eche ji mana ekene dị Chukwu okike na ọya amacha ihe niile m chọrọ ịyọ ada anyị nwaanyị ịma mgbe anyị nọ na Finland n'ọgịnị ya na-anọ n'akụkụ bụ DPN anyị ya biko ihe Dr. Dameji anụwa anyị agafeghị ya anyị agafeghị ije program ya ọ bụrụ na ọ chọọ ige ihe gbasatara Simon ma anyịnwa ọbata na program ndị media warrior anyị na-eme ọbata na nke gị bịajụ ajụjụ ibe ya na-ajụ maka na anyị ama mmeche voting 50 to 60 million people anyị mụchara anya wee mechie taa afụfụ bịa Finland mechie ihe niile anyị na-eme ma vote kwee na Finland anyị aka na-ejekwu Dr. Dameji anyị agafego Dr. Dameji ihe anyị bụ gọọmenti ọ bụrụ na Dr. Dameji chọọ ịbịa join anyị ọ bịa yụọ biko n'ihe o mebigesịrị bịa join anyị nọ ebe a ka mụnwa na-aga Chidi na-akọ ihe ọ na-akọ ọzara be ha ọ dị mma ọkwa n'akụkụ be ha bụ ọzara dị na Fọka na ka a na-ekidnapụ mmadụ
ị na-asị na ọ na Canada na-akọbeli ịbụ ndị squad ya okpupụtara eji enye anyị wụọ ndị a na-egbu na-eme na-ekidnapụ ihe niile afọ chi mmadụ wepụtara criminal squad ya gosi gị si na ya emesi anyị ife ị na-ekwu na ọ na ọzara be ndị ọzọ criminal squad ya ndị na-ekidnapụ ya mmadụ
ịma na a na-ekwu okwu asị na ọma na-eji eyi okwu mana ekene dịrị Chukwu okike na ọ na-akpọpụtacha ha ncha niile n'ilo ejiri aka ha na-emebocha onwe nke onye metara oweli isi ya wee bụrụ anyị ata afụfụ ya nke onye metara oweli isi ya wee bụrụ nọọ ya nwa ọ Maazị Emeka na-ekwu from Spain mụ na gị ma anyị ncha nọkọta lụkacha ọrụ
ma ndị anyị nyechere aka ka ha saịnịcha ekene dịrị Chukwu okike na anya ma ndị chi ha atacha afụfụ anyị abịa chiewekwa azụ ọ dịka mmadụ ịbụsa asọ mmiri na ọ lachakwala ya anyị akaligo ijekwu Dr. Damage chọọ ọ bịakwute gị ọ bụrụ na ọ bịakwute gị nwaba akwa ugo o jekwuru ugo 247 program and ihe ọzọ na-ekwugo bụ CSO anyị biko ya nwakwa na anwa jee ọ bụrụ na ọ chọrọ ịkwanyere onwe anyị ugwu ịkwanyere ụmụ Biafra ugwu ya ejekwana program ahụ and on Saturday anyị ga-eme fundraising mụaka ga-abatakwa na fundraising na nka ga-ekwukwa okwu ọzọ maka ụmụ ihe anụnwa n'ọnọdụ ka voting ka anyị mere ihe anyị evotugo na Biafra sịrị na anyị enweghị anything to do with ije program damage ọchọwa media warrior anyị bịa jụwa ajụjụ
onye nọ na platform ya wee lee ọbata obi tọkọbọ na abịazi ịgbazi anyị situation Simon Ekpa situation in Finland emekwa no insult
ọ chọọ ịnụ situation report ọ bịakwute gị ma ọ bịakwute ugo 247 ma ọ bịakwute ndị ọzọ bụ media warriors na-arụrụ Biafran gọọmenti ọrụ ọ bụkwa na ọ maghị ihe ọ ga-eme ọ banye n'ịntanetị gị oche ọbụla o chukwu wee gee infọmeshọn ya weli ebe ahụ o ji fon nọmba ndị Finland ya kpọọ Finland ọkwa ha ma eme kọl ya na Chidi na-eme kọl to Finland gọọmenti ha nweta na infọmeshọn ha na-achọ CSO ga-abịanye ha infọmeshọn
olezikwe na ọmenwa ya agwa anyị situation na ọbata obi na Finland olezikwe na onwere infọmeshọn ma nwetara ma chọrọ ịgwa ya bịa gwa ya mee program ya gwa ya ebe ọ ya ka ọ dụ ma ọ kwa ma awa COS ije na this evil man program platform never onwedị ime mmadụ ya agwachicha ma ekwete m nke
ọka anyị na-akpụ ya agụ nwaanyị akpụsi ya agụ nwaanyị ike anyị makwa ihe ọ na-eme ọkwa ihe anyị chọrọ bụ obi nzedagodu ọ ebe ahụ ka anyị na-aga obi nzeda ndị ihe niile adata anyị wee ma na anyị kwụrụ ada biko obi na-agbawa mmadụ mana ekene dị Chukwu okike na aka ama nsọ anyị na anụ anyị abụgo kọntrị na anyị abụgo kọntrị CSO anyị jewefọ ndị ga-erekọganize anyị ọha ka ọrụ a ka ọ ga na-alụ ngwa ọ dị mma ngwanụ echefugonunu ime ka ijekwe sọchuo ụla ngwa jisi ike ada jisi ike
hello good morning
yeah Ada
biko 1 minute
kedu ịma na ihe anyị na-emebi ihe mmụọ ọ na-ada abata ọbata ozugbo ahụ onye ahụ enupụkwana ya ịghọtago so oge m nọ na-akpọ gị but somebody a correct gị maka oge echi njaka and gọvanọ eziokwu ọzọ dị ka ibie bụ na ihe m na-ekwu ọzọ dị ka ibie bụ asị interview asị ka anyị sụọ ya n'Igbo kedu ihe bụ interview bụ ịwụpụta mmadụ ihe n'ọnụ interview bụ ịgba ajụjụ ọnụ ị na-aghọta oge nkere ọ dị up to something
too much
mana o nwekwara ihe m na-agwakwa ndị be anyị ịma na mgbe ụfọdụ anya na-ene anya one way mana anyị sọpozụrụ ị na-achagharị anya ịchagharị anya bụ ka anyị nyegodu Chineke ekene na Chineke gbala anya ama by this thing n'enu anyị ka nwere Friday, Saturday and Sunday and Chineke wee napụta anyị n'ọnụ ọdụm by this thing damages chọrọ ime and I believe na because atagere m Ngozi Arabeze and I believe na ihe anyị niile anyị na-ebe a na-ekwu that we will tag our COS and na ọ ga-enweta this thing wee for that majority ịghọtago carries the vote na osisi anyị alụ anyị n'anya ugboro na-abụ sọsọ ofu ugboro ka ọ ga-alụ anyị now o nwere my brother kwuru okwu sị anyị agafego anyị na-abụzi a nation anyị agafego ihe a ga na-abịa na platform if our COS ọ bụrụ na ọ chọọ there are Al Jazeera, there are CNN, there are other voices. And by maybe damages, if you interview that will bring us out again. And when you feel when we become Biafra, that is not in our DNA. And that is why they are messing up. That is why Ajere messed up. And that is why Ajere is messing up again. So, Arapia. An eye for an eye. Anya amagolita, anya adigo wise. So, onye obuna wakil. And Dr. Damages now, I'm sure na gị na onwe gị for this program. I'm sure that na ifuli ife neme. Yes, if you go Kalola and gị si wee single log out. Alola and gị buputere gị now. How many Biafrans are you going to kill? How many Biafrans are you going to destroy? Dr. Damages, have you preached Biafra on your platform? Never. Have you created an awareness from where you come from?
Never.
Is it on anywhere data? So after all this, the images are saying that Dr. Damages, no nearby, no why you have killed us? Why you have destroyed us? What gain do you have? How much were you paid to do this? Because America, before you go to Europe, we have more to 10,000. So we are not lying. The 5 million is speaking. Oh, usually we na buy. Nkere usually we na imago na wanye ndi ona wanye.
Ana
akwụkwọ ya more. And they were wanting meren. They didn't know. That's why when Ngozi Onabeze spoke the first time, they were scared.
Yes.
Because they thought we have lost it. Ngozi Onabeze again show up in Latin. They were really scared. So however plan, let us take her. Let's pick her up. Do not leave United States of America where you had immunity to any other place. Be very, very conscious of your environment. Because the plan has been clear. It has been laid down. Ayo kaenayo. Mana onokonye nke se obulu no ye je the interview obulu no menka no. We are in democracy. We are not in autocracy. COS. Enwelende na-achị. And as a good leader, you hear the voice of your people. And another thing, because I am a wife and a play on the ground. Unu kene chukwu na Simon eba nekata waiting. Simon would have been a dead man. Hachon Simon on the
Ngala unu ojara Finland. Ife ya gwara m na ngala unu abata obi ebiara Finland. Ife na-ekwu ke mgbe enyi na ọwazi mgbe ebe ọ nọ kịta.
That is even agari welondu ya. And I feel that is the why obodo no n'ime eji we protect ya shield ya tinye Nigeria no gbaghara. Nigeria no into confusion. That's why you see the Rufus bia wo nwanya ajụjụ ọnụ ka e mara ọnọdụ Simon na maka na ha nwa ha ọnọdụ Simon na yes, that's why eji tie that interview again. But Chineke na akụsago their plan. Adachukwu gozie gị. Adachukwu duoji. Asem adara n'ide anyị mma mgbomgbo. Adeze n'ide anyị mma mgbomgbo. Onye Chineleze na mmadụ apụghị na ya. Onye Chineleze na mmadụ apụghị na ya. Oyoyo. Ejere m na nke ndị ụchụ.
Ọnụ na-enyekwanụ ndị a ike. Ọnụ na-emebe ọ dịka nwere ndị ọrụ.
O nwere ihe m chọrọ ịgbago, ọ bụghị inye ndị a ike. O nwere ihe mere na their program. Sọsọ Helen, sọsọ Helen Peters. O nwere mmadụ ọzọ n'ebe ahụ. Mụnwa wee kwụọ ọnwụ. Wee na-akọmentị ha na-edelete. Na-akọmentị ha, yes, Helen a na-edelete. Nwesị a Helen. Ọ bụrụ na ihe ị na-eme the right, why are you deleting the comment of people? In Arota. And here na-ekwukwe oge nkere now. Do you know Sonny Akparawa? Unu na-anya Sonny Akparawa is the president. is the Prime Minister of Nkiri.
Yes, I am. Yes. The Prime Minister.
But the end shall tell.
Yeah.
Ajere ejima Akachukwu Di Ya when the audacity we see in 5 days from yesterday and today can go again. If the Lord liveth, he got then to buy kunu. Ajere ga 1 week. Ajere asimudenege gugu no na agrega. He will wish one negibu on this year in 5 days aparozugi. I don't wish you go to ahia gazeregi. But no one wish you go to aha paragapa. Even a man panado zugi, aga bago. Because name where they got you a panagi. O man delegate man they can worry enough for. In a golden mother for why cambo, why bagalagada, you man. Akabu macarani, Karanebe, Adadio Rama, all the media team, they will go on. Ask him, in 5 days' time, I will come out. Jog a how far. Adabiko called onye mmeri cable. Good night.
O nwere ihe nchọrọ igosi unu ngosichazie ya unu ka unu were fọ ịma na mbọsị aka m pụta wee na-agwa Judith Osozua that na coat of arm ya na otu onye ihe ha was coat of Biafran coat of arm na ebe ahụ coat of arm ndị uchu so nwere ike na coat of arm Judith Osozua.
I'll preach with the wisdom of God. Somebody say, Adadi Alama made a good program this afternoon asking about our PM, Man Simon Ekpa. We must all do the same. She has 7 days. Refer her to my program this morning. Tell her that she have 7 days. I don't operate with the wisdom of man. I operate with the wisdom of God.
So no coat of arm.
I operate with the wisdom of God.
Coat of arm.
Somebody say, Adadi Alama made a good program this afternoon asking about our PM, Man Simon Ekpa. We must all do the same. She has 7 days. Refer her to my program this morning. Tell her that she have 7 days. I don't operate.
This is the coat of arm, Judith Osozua Bolo. The coat of arm cage is a akoma air condemn Adandibo. When as na Adandibo were 7 days to live.
Good morning, ma.
Good morning, oh Nam.
Emana only Ajere. Emana since I block them everywhere. And I watch the program here. When I go to Polonia, nature again one jana. Yes, in 7 days. But I am Ajere. I am
network gonna so network gonna network gonna cut network gonna cut
Chineke God na-ekwu
ngwa na-ekwu mana ọ na-akọt na-ekwu
mana ọ dị clear na
yes ọ dịgo mma na-ekwu
gbajele si ya na anyị nwa bụ mmadụ ma egwu si ya mbọsị ọbụla ya ejebe na oye ejeru anọ naba na ọya analụ anaghị ebu ya ọka n'ihu ọka n'azụ
otu aka ọ dị ise
ya ezumezu niile o zuru n'isi gị ya n'anya na isi ya na ezinụlọ ya ịma na asị na na-emekwa agbọba ifuru akpọ isi nwata obube ebubo bụ isi okenye ọkpọrọ ebe akpọrọ ekpọrọ egbu mana ya nwa abụghị nwaanyị ndechara anya bikọs nọ nwaanyị ka ọ bụ na ọ bụrụ nwoke ndechara ya wee were akwa na n'obodo oyibo m gwara sị ya na ya nwa bụ obodo oyibo ahụ nọ ya eri isi ya ọ ya ama n'onwe odumegwu ka ọ werire akpa enu wee na-ekwu nọnsensị iri ọ na-ekwu mana ekwu m sị na mmụọ niile Igbo ji eji ihe ya etigbu ya n'obodo oyibo eke ya eri ya mgbe ya adịghị anya debi okwu ma eke ya eri ya n'obodo oyibo ọ bụ ma eke ya eri ya ya afịa eke ya eri ya n'obodo oyibo nwaki okwu ma today's date anyị agwa ya na anyị nwa bụ ụmụ ọdụm egwu na ya na-ejere mmadụ n'ihe mana ihe ọbụla ya kwuru n'ọnụ anyị anụ ntụ agha ka ọ dị gbazie ya nkịtị ka anyị na ya na-abụ ka anyị dee ka anyị na ntụ ọ bụ o ji ọnụ ya wee kwuo ụdị okwu a onye na-ewu 7 days anyị na-enye deeti mana ihe anyị gbara ya bụ n'obodo oyibo ahụ ọ nọ na-aya ebunye ya n'ozu ọmamba onye eji ahụ ya bata ọ ya bata akpati a ebunata ya ka efe anyị ụba jegwa ya na-aya ekwu ya gazie ya adịrị anyị ndụ
nenu ndị nna ya nke a ka a na-akpọ ọrịa Eunice ga-asa gịnị ada ndị mmadụ ndị gere ya chabatara ya wụ mkpọmkpọ iko look at ndị m na anya na-emeke ihe ndị mma na-ewesiri my time ọwa ka nna ya ọ nke na-ede ewele sabụ dele m nsabụ negere anya n'anya adaịtawa n'afụfụ ede ka anyị chi ya na-aja ele ọchị ka anyị na-achị ichi ọchị ka anyị na-achị ichi n'otola anyị chi ya na ya nnọọ ọchị ya bikos awụrụgodo ọnụ ọgụkele ọgụ ka m jiri ahụra anyị niile siri maja ele ọnya ya ọgwụ ya hello
hello adandi good evening
good evening ezi nwanne m ndewo
hello
anyị na m anụ ọnụ gị ndewo
biko ọmaka iwekwana iwe mana ọmaka na ijula ese Simon Ekpa me Pastor Van ju esi n'onye gị 7 days
mba ahụ maka ote na onye nwere 7 days ụlọ ibeta nketa ọ sị na ọ hụrụ 5 days nketa ahụ 5 days ka ọ hụrụ nne chere ka m play godie ka m play onwezi ihe ị chọrọ ikwu biko ọsụ nwee ndidi ndị nne m ezi n'ebe ọ nọ netwọk enyekwana n'usoro biko meada ezi ihe mana netwọk oke ọ na netwọk na-enye nsogbu ewepụ m ya nke ada anya ka ọkwa ndị mara ada ndị mmadụ ada egere ada abụna m ncha
to go. Remember your promises. Oh, ndị Roma anyị gburugburu ha na-achịwepụ ndụ anyị n'ike shaka they are holding our lead Mazin Africa now is Prime Minister Mazin Simon we shall rise and defend our land the land of rising sun is our home. I welcome you. I welcome you. I welcome you, my son. Papa become Ani na yogi bikonu Sitting music come ahead.
You are ready. Somebody visit Umuchineko tutomandeomanji ibiri. Ofana ogu ka iji aga. 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 Onye iji nke ya. Onye ọbụla ji nke anyị ga-ahapụ ya. Ụmụ Chineke. Ekele m unu n'ụtụtụ a. It is a beautiful day, the second day on this traditional visit, calling upon the spirits of our land, the good spirit of Biafra land to arise. Arise, defend our master, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, and our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. We got a very good connection now, Wi-Fi. Hey! Somebody say, Vam, 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 you are ready. Somebody say, Vam, 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 you are ready. Vam, 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 you are ready.
Yes, Vam, 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 you are ready.
We have outdoor internet now. We make sure there is no internet break. Ebe ọ bụ na anyị nọ na-aga na-enweta internet. Akwa ya? Anyị emerigo ndị iro. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọhamadike ndị Igbo. Ọhamadike ndị Igbo niile. I am Merigon Diro. I welcome my commander this morning, Commander Ross, joining us this morning. Only people of truth, honesty, and justice will join this exercise. Anybody that is against Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, if your spirit is against Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, if you have ever done anything against Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, you do not want him to come out. If you join this prayer, before the end of it, your obituary will be everywhere. If you have ever done anything against Master Simon Ekpa, if your interest is not for his release, immediate release, to make sure that we finish Nigeria, we must finish Nigeria. We must finish the zoo. If your interest is not to end Nigeria, supporting Master Simon Ekpa in all his strategic plan to finish Nigeria. If you come across this prayer and you do not confess and repent, your obituary will be everywhere. I am Iburu onye na aga wom piom against ụmụ Chineke. Nwanne ị ga-anwụ ọnwụ ike. Ị ga-anwụ ọnwụ ike mụ na-agwa gị akịta. Let me arise my spirit with this song now.
Ụmụada megidere ha, Nyomona megidere ha, Gbizugbe megidere ha, Ọzọ Amụma megidere ha, Ọzọ Ana megidere ha, Ngweko megidere ha, Zinụzọ megidere ha, Ozuzu Ahụ megidere ha, Ozuzu Nkwọ megidere ha, Ozuzu Eke megidere ha, Ozuzu Orie megidere ha, Ikwunne megidere ha, Ikwunna megidere ha, Ikwunnibe megidere ha,
Agbataobi megidere ha,
Elu megidere,
elu ala megidere ozi n'ọkara dịrị anyị na mma o.
Ụmụada megidere ha, Nyomona megidere ha, Gbizugbe megidere ha, Ọzọ Amụma megidere ha, Ọzọ Ana megidere ha, Ngweko megidere ha, Zinụzọ megidere ha, Ozuzu Ahụ megidere ha, Nkwọ megidere ha, Ozuzu Eke megidere ha, Orie megidere ha, Ikwunne megidere ha, Ikwunna megidere ha, Ikwunnibe megidere ha, Agbataobi megidere ha, elu megidere, elu na-ala megidere mmụọ si n'ọkara dịrị anyị na mma o.
elu n'ala megide mmụọ si na ọ ga-adịla anyị na mma o. I am trying to pin the link because if you want to join me as I will finish the oratory, the prayer I am going to pray right now. These are very dangerous prayers. So, Chineke. Oh my goodness me. Very, very dangerous prayers. Now, the spirits of Biafra, the spirits of Biafra, the good spirits of the land are rising up. Now, Mazi Simon Ekpa, my prime minister, was called for questioning, just for questioning. Mazi Uchenna, I see you, I'm bringing you in immediately. Mazi Simon Ekpa was called for questioning, and then these nincompoops, agents of darkness. She goes, yeah, I see you, I'm bringing you in, I'm going to mute your mics, just relax as I open the floodgates. These nincompoops, agents of darkness, they decided to set the house on fire and speak evil against them. It is an abomination. Ụmụ Biafra chọrọ nwere onwe anyị kwesịrị ịnọkọ ọnụ wee chụọ ndị iro anyị wee chụmila ha memila ha ndị apụta na social media. If you come on my comment section and make any negative comment that you consciously are making, every prayer I make on this egg, as I break it, it will follow you for the rest of your life. I will say it in the language of heaven. Iputa na comment section ma mafa na buro wo ife ni kwesiri ikwu kan na etiwa akwa kan dogi ga na ni kan na etiwa ge kan na etiwa akwa noa iputa ba in support of ndidi against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Simon Ekpa, our prime minister, and the Nwere Onwe ndidi against our men on ground. Ndi na-achọ raise the army against Biafra. He now write a comment against me. One day, hey, Chineke nna ga-abụ gị ọnụ, ọ gaghị adịrị gị na mma ka m na-etiwa akwa ka ndụ gị na-ebi. Ife niile na-eme ga-abụ n'inyo inyo, ndụ gị niile ga-abụ inyo 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 inyo. Akachukwu okike abịa ma ka nne ekpere ntụ asị ekpe ya ka ọ ga-adị n'eke, ka ọ ga-adị n'orie, ka ọ ga-adị n'afọ, ka ọ ga-adị na nkwọ, the 4 market days of Biafra land. Ada ndị ụtụ na ndị arụ Mary Ike oge ọbụla ịpụta ọnụ iji mepe ọnụ imepere ọnụ. I listen to your voice where you were blessing Ogechukwu Nkere. Isia, he promised Ogechukwu Nkere, Sia, I will never disappoint you. In Adria, Sia, I will play that voice when the time comes. In Asia, onye zitegi, iwe hicha manya mmiri, onye hicha ganya mmiri, ki na-eme ka ọ na-ebe anya mmiri. Ada ndị otu na ndị arụ Mary Ike, anya mmiri agaghị ebi na ndụ gị ka m na-etiwe akwa maka na akwa mmiri dị n'ime ya, mmiri dị n'ime akwa ọ ga-eme gị ị ga-agbagide anya mmiri, gbagide anya mmiri, gbagide anya, except ma ihe niile ikwuru eziokwu gbasara Ogechukwu Nkere, except ma ihe niile ikwuru ọ bụ eziokwu gbasara Chiamaka Ajere, except ma ihe niile ikwuru gbasara our men na bụ eziokwu. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụghị eziokwu, mmiri dị n'akwa ọ ga-represent anya mmiri ga-agba ụwa niile, ụwa n'ụwa asaa na-eke na nkwọ.
This man na-ebe a go for na says les na ife kwuru awa eziokwu. Ya nwere kpara agbata obi ekiri na ya nwere kpara agbata obi 419 kpara ya nwere kpara agbata obi na ọ na-egbu ndị mmadụ na bai. Ya nwere kpara agbata obi scammers. Enwere ụdị afọ akwa agbata mechakwa wee conclude si agbata obi na Biafra ga-eli isi ya. Ọbata obi evuru ya akwa, ọbata obi asụrụ ya ọfọ, upon all the blackmailing or blackmailing or Batobie Nandria. Madi onwe ya joka very bad. Emene something because need the capable ibuni ya na akwa ikwuwe okwu before he name even when he name juese. Juru I want my voice I did my voice anyhow. Okay, what I go. So gaira de giente.
No, now for as long as there are 4 market days in Biafra land, Ginwabu Adam Docho, Ike, Mary, Ike, Ginwabu Ngozi Orabueze, blessing, Nkechi, Dere de Mafia, Unuge Begida Aqua, Turuwa Aguru, Ige Bakwa, Ige Bakwa Di, Ige Bakulo, Ige Bakwanu, Aqua Hemi Ledron Waki, Ige Begide, Tiluwa Agu. Ị gaghị emechi anya gị ihe ọma imechi anya gị ihe ọjọọ ka ị ha ahụ imepe ihe ọjọọ ka ị ga-ahụ maka na ụmụ Biafra nọrọ n'udo wit ọbata obie akwa gị abalị ọbata obie ịkpọrọ ọbata obie asịfụ na ijiri obi gị niile kpọọ ọbata obie mana ọ bụ obi gị
and you fight the name kedu fighting ka that name have ga viral oh na one Akachukwu Di Ya this ọbata obie na akpọbi ọbata obie before. You don't call him Obatobie. Now you're not calling you Obatobie. I didn't surprise that your master okay kill up or kone Obatobie. I didn't surprise if lu be not in a boy Obatobie or here for once until they went so when now. Hatching me or was a Obatobie. I can never lay a curse on you because you have destroyed yourself by yourself. Nka ime go through. Image eba kije chichari ije. Of nka mmadu ikwele onwe ya onya ti ukwu ikwecha onya ti ukwu ni onwo onya okwele nwe ya no ife na-eme gị na and then when me ki wepụta okwu ọjọọ n'isi gị because nke ikwuru n'isi gị ibuchagodi ya ma awuruzie ka na-ege ya ntị
obi rụrụ arụ onye ọbata obi maka ntụ aha ndụ gị ihe ọma na ndụ gị ga-ebi ihe ọma niile dị na ndụ gị ọ ga-ebiri ị nwere 5 days 5 days ka ị nwere 5 days. Today, I'm at you aqua. Tomorrow, I'm at you also. I'm at you again on the 6th day. On the 7th day, aqua sa 7 eggs can get you. The floodgates of hell will be let loose against you, except if the God of Biafra is not with me. Now, I have Uchenna Mbajogu. Uchenna, let me unmute your mic so that you will join me in this powerful prayer. Uchenna, you are here. Uchenna, you have 2 minutes. After you, I will bring in the person. 2 minutes, please. Just make it count. Pray it with faith.
Pastor
I can hear you.
Anyị kulitere were na-ekwu okwu wee na-ekwuvi okwu n'isi ndị niile na-agba mgba kpagide ọgụ nwere onwe a ọ na-adịghị maazị Nnamdi Okwuchukwu Kalụ onye lụgidere ọgụ a were banye na ndị zuo kidnap ya
ọbara ndị na-enwu na Biafra.
As anyway, we do not represent Biafra in any way. I have said it. Rami Juice,
Tupu okike abịa ma ekwubu m okwu n'ụbọchị nke taa wee na-ajụ ndị niile na-agba mgba gbasara nnwere onwe anyị Chineke nna aka ya ebi ha n'ala kpọrọ onwe ya na Ngozi Orabueze asọrọngat nwaanyị a pụtara ịbịa mesasị ihe anyị na-eme asọrọngat nwaanyị a pụtara ịbịa destroy all the sufferness of our PL. Tupu okike abịa ma ọ ya eji nkata wee zere mmiri. Tupu okike abịa ma Adadiola mma nọ na social media na-eme accuse everybody without any proof. Tupu okike abịa ma tinye Adadiola mma na nsogbu ọ ya apụta n'ụwa ya ụwa ọzọ. Tupu okike abịa ma anyone soro ndị ọzọ and ha ama ihe ha na-eme tupu okike abịa ma bie ha aka n'aja tupu okike abịa ma All these people they who against our gallant men that was suffering for us since all this while. Today now, our gallant men have become able to them. Hear how to anything no have joy in their life, take it away. Make you n'ihe ibe akwa dakwasa n'ihe ncha niile site n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ama ise daalụ ụmụnne
ise otu aka gị na eke ise otu aka ga-adị n'orie ise otu aka ka ọ ga-adị n'afọ ise unu ise ka m na-etiwa akwa a unu hụrụ ya lekwa ebe ntiwara nke nya ebe a ka m ga-etiwa akwa nke taa Mary Ike Ngozi Arabụ Eze Blessing Nkechi unu niile Rami Juice unu niile mepere ọnụ Kelenna TV Humble Lion unu niile na-akpọ ụmụ Chineke ndị ụtụ na-emebi ihe na-ewetara anyị nnwere onwe ya na-eza ajụjụ unu nwere 5 days ise otu a ka ọ ga-adị
ha nwa Chineke
ọgụ na anụ na ya azụ nka njedebe
tọwa iko
ọ na-afụgo ọ na-afụgo this is the life some people amaghị ebi mmadụ na-apụta were onwe etinye na big problem chena ọmụ ihe ọ na-eme I'm sorry for this guy because onye dibia nwere dibia gwara ya sị ya mee because ụnụ anana tata ya akụwakwa nketa ọwakwala mkpụrụ ọzọ ụnụ mara njọ ya ụnụ ya eme ma ụmụ ndị gboo bambambas n'ọnwa ọnụ 4 days tata ya akụwakwa ọzọ for 4 days n'isi ihe niile ahụ kwuru ebe ahụ ọ nọkwu ya ebe ahụ nke ọ nọrọ welekwu ya and akwa ahụ ọkụwara ya n'ịtarị ahụ ụtarị ya nke obi na ya ebe ahụ okwu ka osisi ahụ ọkụwara akwa onye na-afụ ya everyday. Hello nne m ka ọ nna m. Hello.
Yeah, good evening. I went to the Magam and I have to nullify because the word of God, the Bible, that costless does not stand. And because of that, I am going to stand with the authority that God Almighty Jehovah gave to me as a child to stand against every cause. Because of the word of God that says that cause costless and cause without any root, we never stand. Because Adam Dembu and all these names that this man, Ajere, I don't know his real name, but then that name, Biafrans know him with. Lord, all those names, Kelenna, television, Oremiju, Ngozi Arabese, all those names and all that he listed out. Lord, I stand with authority that I have as a child of God, and I denounce such agreement of the enemy. All those, because the Bible says that even every counsel of Ahithophel will not stand. Because they are not of God, they will not stand. And shall they come to pass?
He said,
those causes, they are costless. They will never stand. In the name of Jesus, I stand against them. I nullify them this evening. In the name of Jesus, I speak as an oracle of God, Almighty God, and I decree this day, because what the children of God are looking for, Biafra, is something that belongs to us. And because of it, even as these ones, they are now giving us a negative, another narrative, trying to bend themselves right. Lord, you're the God that sees, and I know that God, you have delivered. You will never allow even the enemy to take control. And so, Lord, I decree this day, and I nullify every cost, and I return them to sender in the name of Jesus. Amen.
He said,
they will not stand, neither shall they come to pass.
He said,
in the name of Jesus.
He said,
Lord, you will see, they will see your hand, and they will see your work in the land of Biafra, and even in the life of all these names. They will live even to outnumber their days in good health, in righteousness. And that name will live in good health and in righteousness of the Almighty Jehovah. In the name of Jesus. Amen. The truth of God that God has raised a stance on, that Oremichu stands on, that Kelena stands on, that Adandembu stands on. Lord, that truth will continue to lead them. Lord, you lead the way, and then you prove to this world, so Lord. Lord, do something. These people that have challenged you so much. These evil men have challenged you too much. Lord, do something to prove to the world that you are God. In the name of Jesus. In Jesus' name I pray.
Amen. He said, let me thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Ajụjụ ka nna ajụjụ nọ n'ụwa sị ya ajụjụ ga-abụ m okwu. Ajụjụ ka nna ajụjụ nọ n'ụwa sị ya ajụjụ ga-abụ m okwu. Unu si tiwe ka etubo nwa onwe ihe o mere. Mmadụ nọkete nnọọ ọwụlọ problem dịrị onwe. Akachukwu Di Ya. Mana man no man understand the meaning of Akachukwu Di Ya. I may understand. This man Amalonye and make all the problem. I watch the yard to mukata. Is as such. Hello?
Hello, Ada. Ndị mbụ na ndị egede. Daalụ sọ.
How come I don't jail because was such a was maka jail me I chikana chisli mama I man mama le bome le film na Nollywood you mo bala Nollywood abala Nollywood I'm bome ubi na Jack go back
Ọwụ ya ka m ji na-akpọ ya nwawa na-agba ya ebidogo gbawa ya already very soon ọ ga-eyipụ chachacha efe ya ka anyị na-ele ya ihe m chetara wụ maka Dr. Damedi a na-ekwu okwu ya so ha na Biafrans wụ ndị iberibe ịma that na 5 days emere convention na this useless man enweghị nke o televisiri onwe nke o kwuru okwu ya for once onweghị our DPM ga-aga na platform
ije mee situation of agbata obi na Finland ọ wụrụ mkparị
he said the grace ya ka bitin ji ewe n'iwe o nwere somebody kwuru okwu na to promote Biafra. That is a lie. I'm na America, CNN no force no other international news that Americans can
go
watch.
Grant our COS interview. So what Biafra go ne? Biafra they go to the tax. To be sincere to you. I mele ya work that no Friday. I mele fundraising Friday. Oh you easy you work over. Can you
Why not? Why not? Promote
our leader.
It's an insult to
the Biafra. Or promote our leader Mazen Nandekano. Or promote Ojukwu. Or promote Gaddafi and Gaddafi, the other guy. Wazirike. Or promote our Obatobie. Or who's there our COS go ye promote.
Who's the Biafrans? Someone convention are you made? This man
on they promote to convention I email a bank or you be good promotion. Go see one I Biafra. Go see one I mean.
Nobody trace of Simon on a chimara whereabouts here. Eh? Because Nanyaga all one is sorted to we Biafrans and now we may protest. And you see Nanya show ya evil interview. Yes. Yeah, never again.
Never again.
Biafrans ekwugo ya never again. Ihe a ga-eme anyị amaghị na many times ihe ga-eme anyị wee mara ihe. Biko, ọ ya ka m si ka m tinyetụ ọnụ ka m chetakwara Biafrans na this man for one day televised that convention anyị mere even up to now. Then why anyị ga-eji
o televise nke izizi anyị jelu o televise o yeji wee televise nke a nne m biko
more than this ọ ya ka m ji si ka m chetakwara because onye ọla kwuru okwu onwe onye chetara nke ahụ ka mụnwa chetakwara Biafrans that we are not fool. This man is evil. All Nigerian government ka ọ na-arụrụ ọrụ ha nwere plan ha apago ya already.
Thank you very much.
Yes ma'am. Jisike Chukwu gọzie gị hapụ vam oshi.
Hello. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, ọkwa ofu okwu a ka anyị ka na-ekwu interview Dr. Damages. Bob na amarazikwa mma nwee ifefa na-eme etufa si na convince ndị mmadụ because oge nna ya ukwu chọrọ eje asị enye je na mana ọ sị na ọ ga-eje oje. Then the same thing with our prime minister oje emesịa ọ bụrụ na fa na-send information bụrụ na onwe ifefa ji ife question fa na-ajụ wele eme ọfa onye fa na-enye the information fa kwa ebe ọ bụ na Dr. Ngozi Orabueze edecide go na ya eje onwekwa ife anyị ga-ekwu wee luo echi ka alụ kawe convince ya ọ convince zikwa ya dị mma but ọ bụ na convince ya nsogbu adịrọ ya jee what we can do the best we can do is to pray for her ka o nwee wisdom mara ife ọ ga-ekwu then cancel any plan of the enemy ife gbasalụ information ọ bụla oge nye ọ bụla nwere
akwa ifụlụ ekpele owu ibe niile ka ekpere na-alụ Chineke anyị ekechicha na mmadụ Chineke ekego mmadụ ka enya kechicha ya dobe ya na-egosi anyị na ụzọ dị ya na ụzọ adịghị ya now the whole Biafrans si no na ụzọ adịghị ya then ọnwụ na ọ chọzikwa si ọnwụ na ya eje on her own then oje mana ọma m wee sụsụ ji m nwa abajeze ekpere ka onye wisdom onwekwa ekpe adị m ekpe anything I don't pray like that so m na ndị na-ekpe ụdị ekpere ha ya ojelu ọnwụ dat na oyi emenwe ibe dị na ya fine o menkwa ebe dị na ya fine kama na akwụkwọ that na this man were bad luck to we Biafrans this name ọ zara nwere ibe so this name
bros bad luck onwe ike onwe ife si onwe ife
agụlụ onye this name na mmadụ one ka o megoro na interview ihe ni this man ada support Biafra onwe Biafra ọ na-eme onwere nke nothing kedu ka this man ya esi bịa sai situation so ọkwa ife odere situation Simon Ekpa in Finland we Biafrans I am a situation of about Obatobia in Finland. We know nothing about Obatobia in Finland. Adams in supplies even a platform enemy of Biafrans. Yes, now the situation of Obatobia in Finland is an insult, in fact. This man, and then what I did, here I will only or Zoom. Or they can call Batobia. Yen na but about evil people. Yen nonsense question. Okay, on tago because na our COS na pota na platform abia. You watch even in na abia ba ho. He say thank you. He say thank you. He say thank you. But ando ye meet e ba kita na wuru no odi akita o melo Batobia. Or let's no personal distance. If no wuru kwa personal distance. You send a message because you watch us on question on our job at Tobio. One they send a mobile phone, Joy Yanka or Joy Yanka, Joy Yanka or Joy. Some questions on our job at Tobio of messages send in a mobile phone, can I do? I want to know yes, Zagida because I want to know yes, Zagida, oh, yeah, mainly mistake. And don't make a mistake or them. Somebody, this man not support Biafra. Must yes, or we remember not support. This guy don't care about us.
So people like Matanga and Kenona.
People like Matanga, no, even Matanga safe. I like Punye. Was even when I wanted a mazen and the can will me. Man, the age in Log, and the young woman quite a sentinel about Tobiano. So, man, Ochoquija and Kematanga. Good and fine. More prefer Matanga won't be Biafra. Oja about them. But this man on that platform, when you're about to be a lead line. Lead line. Oh my God.
Wow. Even Ebobana, as in Okwife Jam, me figure, Mquanife, open no decided. Nyabo, Dibiana Gotolo, Koberi Kienuko, Nyabo, Dr. Damages, or Koberi Kienuko, Nyamquazi Anka, Ede go me message. See how Bruno when in hesitate, Bruno with information, me feel no, Nyamquazi Anka, Amalo, Nyabo Dibia, now go to Koberi Kienuko.
You can do nothing. About who not get to say, Wazenka, or may give him or try him. Oh no, the candidates Ogen Kelly now. And I get in us Ogen Kelly and Wazen Kaki, Ogen Kelly. He don't care. Even what that damage out, don't want to give photo on call was as colleague. He watch I with Zeke. I know no problem I anyway. He watching with Zeke. Oh.
Date another date. Figure. But I can't believe in because if a man a Biafra bureau, what if a man a Biafra kudero? That one is one thing. If it's Dimbag so say Biafra, and what if a man a Biafra bureau? So a Bob Naima na Bakon Zuko Yanine, na Biafra Gaberly. Yamwaba, Aga Fuzi, if a Mbanabum, Kibuke. Even Kibancho Basalo Southeast. If I name an Igbo, asịkwa na-agba ike nkịtị ọ na-anyụ arụ ndị a na-akpọbata ndị Fulani ma ọ bụzikwa Sabonu na Biafra ma ọ bụzikwa Igbo gọvanọs amara m enwe plans ka esikere n'ụlọ zachapụba ajọ afịfịa amara m mgbe a jụrụ question ahụ nwogo mgbe emexi such a plan because onye ọbụla bụ onye ilo na-abịa inye anyị nsogbu anyị ga-efe isi na ọ bụrụ na onye ilo a nọ n'ụlọ ndị a na-akpọbatafa soro afụfụ na ndị otu ekwesịgo na-eyibefe egwu
onye ka a na-asụ onye ọ na-abịa na fundraising n'oge nkele hijack everything onye ka eji so onye ọ na-abịa na fundraising ihe niile ọ na fundraising ka ọ na-eme
ọ bụrụ na nwe plans for it already ọ dị mma because agbụ ike nkịtị ọ na-anyụ arụ a sị na agbara ụzọ Owere mgba n'ọrụ echi. Okay, ọ dị mma. Thank you, ma.
Thank you. Hello, ụmụnne m adaghị anakpu onyekwa nkwado enwezigo hello
Yeah, ada ndị mbụ
ndewo
daalụ ihe niile na-eme jisike biko enwere suggestion because kosi wee dịkịta ada alahụzụla ụla dị ọzọ anyị n'anya since olugo how many months kita I don't know anything about our PM Mazi Sama Ekpa asị na na-eme question n'obodo Igbo for more than 1 month but lose the freedom of speech so I don't know ndị implicate gị somehow bụ ndị ebe na oge nkere na ndị otu ha otu ha dị very guilty ha dị guilty hapụzia Chukwu hapụzia pastor hapụzia Christianity baa na omenala yilakwa mba so my suggestion bụ ka anyị jebe Finland chọọ international lawyer ka anyị jiri aka anyị mali ihe na-eme because ọ nwere onye na-agwa ya anything ọ nwere onye na-akọwala ihe na-eme anyị achọrọ ịnụ any other sad news from Musa because onye nwa na-aga akọla ihe na-eme so kala anyị ma na anyị mee ọ bụrụ fundraising for 1 week mmadụ na-abụ ma ejebe Finland chọọ international lawyer ka anyị chọba our PM because ọ nwere onye na we don't trust anybody from the both side we don't trust anybody so kala mmadụ na iji aka mmadụ na-abụ mmụọ ịtọ anyị ejila aka ya anyị amala ihe na-eme. Adị m so worried, I can't sleep.
Akachukwu Di Ya, Biafran
Think about it. Think about it. Ka anyị mee like this thing, anyị mee fundraising just gaba mmadụ na-abụ mmụọ ịtọ ijebe Finland. Anyị ejila anya ifu no directly. But I put I call ndị mmadụ ihe anyị jetara. You understand? I want to see nyelonga yaka.
Oh, now he's check or the one like yes, me fundraising in Finland.
Okay, yes,
the only thing,
but we need to go.
The only thing the near word that Biafran government here will back buckle up. That's all. Biafran government.
But how many people knows now the government? Keta.
Hey.
Also for COS.
What are you talking? Can how many people on a government? The government.
But also for the COS time man now. The other side, the to her head divide go COS before you know why you. So I am not by kwaku. And other why I know other why anything I know about our PM.
I don't know what I'm even. Thank you na
I enough information.
Thank you no sons of COS for no sons of COS for is no is also COS for Ogen Kele na mmadụ na-ere
Ogen Kele Prime Minister amara m onye nka nwa afọ na abụ. I don't trust him.
Amada m ife ịchọrọ achọ ị na-agwa m okwu na-asị that nature ka ejewe Finland na-asị that no government is which government no sons of COS no kedu onye gwara gị no sons of COS no Ogen Kele na mmadụ na-ere na government or sons of COS make the government the cabinet the intact Ogen Kele just pụọ with ndị sabu ibie pụrụ mmadụ one mone ihe ndị ọzọ na egole van ndị so ewepụ ministers one ka ya na ya na-abọ ya ewepụ
the government kita, why are they not giving us enough information
Biafran government
about our PM?
Okay, yeah. Can you do nange? Ogen Kele now. Why no Ogen Kele not enough information?
Wrong number. I don't
say that na information. The only thing I know is go there back at Tabora Moto Joy Finland. You can do nothing. For you to have any information from Obatobio from through his lawyer, or one of Biafran government lawyer, not through Biafran government lawyer. Yeah, we a lawyer and a lawyer. If you go Finland, you couldn't load the major protest, you go home. Nothing will happen. Okay, what I go. So the only thing now that now everything I watch the situation in Finland, Obatobia in Finland, which maybe that now COS we are Biafra through this one channel. Maybe no any information about our Obatobia through this
Dr. Dammit. Must she go there? So she can also tell us directly from her Twitter.
So I don't know. I'm maybe see program. My main program Obatobia. We have three program. What if was half even name? Kawala me was.
Even Mano, I can't sleep. I need the more Obatobia because if we need Biafra land,
you need the Obatobia more than all of us here. Even more than myself. I need it more than any other thing. And one of my situation, I'm not concerned about it. I hold myself. So you hold yourself. The me put an equipment maro. Now I been a corner sons of COS.
Even
the money be on any bad information is not the not even mother maro near because those only a big now as not na platform other than I'm an national sons of COS ministers the intact. When your mother on Ogen Kele web. One mother on money. Why would you make heaven? Since I apple. Thank you.
Oh, Akachukwu.
Just jide onwe gị aka ịnụ na.
All right.
Onwere ihe na-eme na Akachukwu dị ya.
Okay.
Ụmụnne m ma abịa nakpuo n'ụla, because if not, ya na ebe a ihe na life kịta 1422 ihe nọ life. Ọ bụla ndị 1425 a anya na 22 1425 926 na Twitter, 25 Facebook, 474 na YouTube. And and then majority jam today because net them late. Cancel onya and the other for all nalo. Abia holo. As I was more na my abegodolo. And yem notice 2 or 3 days before, so that can weeking with Tonya and not chianyam until chiamazo. So if na today gem all and the name notice or mess up or the so do Chineke gozie kachifo no mundibo la no do ndị chijiri ka o si jeele m. Unu amaghị ndekwana maka ife van na-emeche na oji okwu van eji ọnwụ na oji okwu mụ nwe onye ya adịwọrọ editivesu Biafra na-ekwen mena yes mụ nwa anaghị eti van is nobody. Ịmụ onye ọwụ na isi ada mma the guy adala ha ụra, the guy nwere problem. Also unu amaghị ndekwana Akachukwu Di Ya, Akachukwu Di Ya. Ọ gwụcha ife nna agwa ọnụ. Jisi n'ike ụmụnne m.